So how did it
How do we?
happen?
There we go.
Let me
When we went from the stage
when
back
we
here,
catch up. Oh, yeah?
yeah, it got unplugging this
no.
made it.
So did
forget
those
it.
interviews with the babes not have sound?
Was it after the? Yeah, probably.
I'm still not hearing anything, but my phone could just be horribly lagging. Oh,
There we go. Yep.
all right.
You're back on.
Yes.
It got.
Okay, we don't want pod session. So,
Welcome
Now we're
to
back.
the Autumn and Linden show. Hi, guys.
I heard that the reason the microphone broke was from when we went from the stage to here. And that was a long time ago. And that was before the booth babes came over and talked. And,
Hopefully it works
Hopefully.
itself out.
maybe it might.
Booth babes. That would be Helena, and I don't remember her friend.
I don't know. I was kind of hoping to talk to the Starfire to see what kind of makeup she used to get her orange, but she's not there anymore. I might have missed
Oh,
her.
she's up on stage right now.
Oh, fuck. Good.
Well, then not possible. Nope. So I guess let's just talk like we're gonna talk like normal people.
Okay, except for now about the really serious stuff. Probably. I mean,
I really don't know what we're gonna talk about. So let's take a look at this
right?
list.
I was like, fuck, they've left me alone. Let me see. Let me check the list. Like, why would you even suggest that we run the show?
Why would we even run this show?
What
It's
is
just a
it?
disaster.
Stuff I have seen her, but I haven't even wandered around the actual convention yet, which is
You know, the
okay.
convention's pretty slow going. I'm not gonna lie. We have a little over 100 people here.
Yeah,
It's-
yep, we ran out of Mountain Dew, so it's probably over 100.
We ran of the first 100 people here got free Mountain Dew because I think a Pepsi vendor is here. Wait, I got one too.
Yeah, yes.
So
Yeah.
we're in sync. It's awesome.
Yeah,
All right,
awesome.
so there's a Pepsi vendor here. We get free Mountain Dew to first 100 people that walk in.
They had Livewire, the Whiteout.
Whiteout?
And
And Voltage.
Someone said Voltron.
You almost said Voltron. It's okay.
This is fun.
But no, I have not really walked around terribly much. Hi there.
How are you?
Good.
Pretty good. How are you?
Good.
Excellent.
Would you like some cookies?
All right, took one of those. Tried to walk away with the bacon ones. Corey's like, no, you can have them. I'm like, just next week.
Well, we have chocolate chip and
Taking out for burritos.
Yes.
Oh, burritos. Yay.
Please take care of him.
Please take care of him. He needs
Take
it.
care of the Corey.
Yes, the sweet precious, the precious lad.
The precious lad.
Got it.
All right. Well, have fun with burritos and tell him to bring burritos back.
Yeah,
He just went that way, maybe to Dan's booth.
Yeah, you might be with Dan.
I'll wait here because eventually he's got to come this way to go out, right?
You may need to hunt him down there.
I'll let him know
can't-
you're at the booth. How about that? Oh.
This way.
Oh,
Okay. Well, anywho.
well, I don't know if he still knows. I mean, you know, Corey can be a little.
So.
Oh, bastard.
What is going on
Slippery
at the
bastard.
convention? Right now they have a group of cosplayers up on the main stage talking about their awards, their cosplays, how they construct everything.
Starfire's makeup is amazing.
Yeah, there's a Starfire there from Teen Titans. She has awesome
Like,
costume.
the orange is seamless, and there they
Just
go.
as two of them walk past me.
It's fine.
There's a Harley Quinn, a Catwoman. I don't know.
That's a stocking.
Stocking. I was going to say
from
panty and stocking.
stocking, but
The anime. Stuff I have seen or bought. I haven't bought anything. To be honest, I'm kind of broke right now. So I
Yeah.
just got a new tattoo and not
Yeah.
so good on the money front.
my
and I
paycheck
got a
was
new.
last week. I'm kind of riding the end till
I'm writing on
Friday.
$60 until next Friday.
I promised
and I'll be
myself I wasn't
damned
gonna-
if I use it all.
Yeah, like I promised myself I wasn't gonna spend any more money, and then I went to Home Depot and dropped $80, and then I really need to not buy anything,
That sounds awful.
which is
Okay.
why Corey is paying for my food.
That's a good deal.
Or is shit.
Got a good deal on it.
No,
Bacon and
stop.
chocolate chip.
Bacon,
We
chocolate
keep
chip.
getting all these requests for our cookies.
Bacon. Those are the bacon.
Try
I'm
it.
having a chocolate chip because I can't have bacon.
Fair enough. You get off easy. You. Bacon.
Okay, fine.
Fine.
Okay, so I haven't bought anything. I have seen quite a few booths here. There is one booth that is selling games, like just like typical stock games.
Yeah.
Board games like Elysium, Arkham Horror, stuff we were
Arkham
talking
Horror's
about
still
earlier. And then there's another one here. It's Fight or Flight Games. A friend of mine actually
Fight or
is.
Flight Games is here.
Yeah, they're here.
Nice.
one of my friends is actually the head chef of their kitchen. Fight or Flight is a local gaming shop, and they also have this really nice cafeteria with a chef there. If you ever get a chance to come out to Bloomington, Minnesota, check it out. It's actually really
Yeah,
good.
I make pilgrimages there to get Dungeons and Dragons manuals. I could get them at Barnes and Noble, but this place is so nice.
It's pretty nice. It's not like your typical dingy hovel in the strip mall.
Or it could, this thing that maybe is out of their parents' garage. I've seen one of those.
I wouldn't. How would you describe their building?
Big. It doesn't look like a gaming store.
It looks like almost like a corporate,
Yeah, it looks like a corporate building, except
like a corporate office.
corporate office, but you don't know what it's for really because they don't have enough signs telling you what it is.
Right.
It's one of those. You're probably have to be told about it or use maps to find it.
Yeah.
I've only been there in the winter.
And I think they do a lot of gaming tournaments. They do.
They do.
A lot of gaming tournaments.
I think they held a convention there. It was like, I think an Arkham. Yeah, that was an Arkham convention there. I remember. Fuck.
Well, they're here today, and they're actually previewing some of their new in-house made games. So that's pretty awesome.
Why am I here?
Right. Why is he even here?
Why am I here?
So
I
yeah, they
should
do
be-
a lot of in-house games. They have a lot of people that come in and create games, and then Fight or Flight backs them and sells it in their stores.
That's really cool.
So they do a lot of demo game, like a demo nights, where they
Okay.
try out new games, and a lot of creators will come in, give critique on the games and what they need to fix in, like whether their cards aren't accurate or there's
improve
loopholes,
upon,
you know,
and-
proofreading
or if it's
a game.
broken and somebody's too strong.
Right.
OP.
What is it? OP.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're gamers.
Play Fire Emblem.
I am not a video gamer by any means.
I used to be in high school, and now it's like, time? What time? I have a full-time job, and I also sew, and I cry, and I wake up again.
Right, pretty much. I go to work. I work at a tattoo parlor. I'm an office manager for a tattoo parlor, and
Which is a good job. Don't knock the artists.
I really have a hard time like finding time for myself.
Yeah.
I do a lot of art, and I'm currently trying to break into the like putting them on T-shirts, making hoodies, you know, doing all
It's
that.
really, really cute. You should probably check it out. It's really cute.
I have a bunch of
like
hoodies.
ghosts, and they're so cute.
And they're gonna have these minky jack-o'-lantern skull pockets, and it's gonna say trick and treat on one side. They're gonna be great.
Good.
So anyway,
do that.
Fight or Flight is here. What
Wig keeps stabbing me
makes
in the eye.
this different from a Comic Con?
From
Be mindful, the owner is standing right there.
This is fine. I don't know that. That's fine. Well, I can't really say because this is such a small. I'm used to going to conventions that have over 1,000 or over 16,000, so this is very small for me.
We're used to conventions like Convergence and Anime Detour.
I go to Anime Central in Chicago. I go to SoccerCon in Washington.
There's
They're
a lot. It's a big attendance list, like 10,000
Yeah.
almost. This one is at a convention center, so you would think it's huge, but unfortunately, it's not very well known yet.
Yeah,
It's run by, I believe, Lionheart Games,
Yeah.
which is a local gaming shop. I don't know what type of marketing they've done for this convention. I do know that the turnout's fairly small,
I know it was on Facebook.
which says nothing.
Nothing.
If you live in the Southwest Metro or Central area, this is more. Where is this on the map? Like eastern Minnesota?
Fuck, I don't know where St. Cloud is.
St. Cloud, Minnesota. I don't know.
It's a place,
It's a place in Minnesota.
not exactly local.
It's
Like,
places like this. These types of conventions are good for towns that don't get a lot of conventions.
yes, it's also good for meeting and talking to people because there's a lot less people to interact with. So you actually kind of are forced to have a conversation with somebody you don't know.
It's a good all-day event.
Yes.
I think it's fun to set on events like this, but I think it's not a great event to expect a whole lot.
Yes,
I think
at least maybe it's this year. Maybe it's
this year. I wasn't here last year. If they even had a last year, I don't know much about the history of this convention.
Yeah,
to be
Cory just
honest.
said, "Hey, come over," and we're like, "Yeah, all right." So,
So, my experience here is that I love small conventions. I go to SpringCon and FallCon. I've been volunteering for them for like 7 years now.
they're good.
Those conventions have over time grown much
really
larger.
big, and they have a lot of like comic book artists show up, and then they have a lot of local artists there. And
That's more of an
it's a big
artist community.
Yeah, it's an artist community, and there's also the selling and buying of issues.
And I think that they promote this game or this convention as like a game convention,
yeah, that's what I heard. It was like a Dungeons and Dragons Pathfinder convention.
which is why I'm a little weirded out about why there are like anime booths here, like booths selling anime art and
Well, I mean, they kind of creep into everything. Not saying that anime's bad, because obviously I'm an anime kid, but
I just think that it's
there
like
is anime games, but it's just kind of like
gamers, anime, sci-fi, they all kind of like intertwine
yeah, they're starting
and
to
creep
intertwine.
in.
Like if you go to Convergence, you're starting to see more and more anime creeping in the dealer's room too.
Yeah, or I'm seeing a lot of sci-fi start create like steampunk and stuff
Yes,
starting to
yes,
creep into anime
that's
detour.
really picking up. That's because it's cool.
I will say this: small conventions are great for communities. They're
Yes.
great community builders. I think it really gives people a place to connect, to meet new people that they wouldn't have otherwise known. People do come in from all over the place. We
Yeah.
drove an hour and a half to be here
Yeah,
today.
that's
We're
it.
not from this area at all.
Yeah, I was in
So-
the car for that long. Shit. Anyway,
I had to wake up at 6:30 this morning to be here. So
this is my day to sleep
Yeah.
in.
good
It
job.
didn't happen.
All right.
I sleep. But small conventions are also good if you have never been to a big convention. This
Yeah.
kind of gets it's like the kiddie pool. You want to start before you dive into the deep end. You just want to put your feet in, get
See,
there.
I think my first convention was Anime Detour when they first started back in like
Right.
2005.
I was not their first one. I was at their second one, I think.
And
It was
it's-
like Attack of the Cat Girls, 2006, I think.
Yeah, like the second one.
Yeah,
so
the second
it's
one. I was on the second.
when it was smaller, when it was like I'm talking like small time hotel, like
Yeah, like baby's first con. kind of
right.
places.
Like people showed up. There weren't really vendors so much as there were just people drawing things and selling them to you for $1.
And there were like some voice actors came, and that was cool. But like,
I don't think it was as
Not a
I don't think
lot.
voice actors were really like as big back then because especially back in the early 2000s.
he really needs to figure out this whole screensaver thingy. Goodbye.
That'll take a second.
Yeah, wow.
So
It'll find itself. But yeah, no, Anime Teacher used to be so fucking small. Do you remember that? Remember Kakurenbo Tag? Yes, I do.
Kakurenbo Tag. I
Yeah.
remember Kakurenbo Tag.
fucking
Okay,
fun.
so basically, from what I remember of back in the early 2000s, and this is specifically in the anime scene, not necessarily
Yes.
comics, but I do have a similar story or a similar experience from when comics weren't really all that popular. Like Cory's shared with me his experience with comics over the years, and you know how he grew up with comics not really
Yeah.
being readily available. He kind of had to like order them.
Order them, or like
Or drive really far.
or sneak out and bike all the way.
To go to like specialty shops.
Yeah.
It wasn't readily available.
Like Shinders, like places like there's specific shops and you wouldn't be able to find them in Barnes and Noble. Or anything.
And anime was a lot like that.
Yes.
Where you remember Suncoast?
Yes, I do. Southdale Suncoast. That was
Suncoast-
like the shop.
Suncoast
Expensive.
was like the one place that you could
Yeah.
buy anime from.
And
the
also
other
FYE, which was
FYE is
partnered.
still around.
And they were partnered with Suncoast.
They're still
so-
around. There's one in the
Yep.
Burnsville Center.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I remember back in the early 2000s that one anime DVD was like $22.
Yes, it was 22 for like
For
four
like 4
episodes.
episodes.
Like,
I would get so mad because I'm like, man, I have to finish the series,
but
and so that's why I think back then conventions weren't as popular.
Yeah, no,
because
they-
we didn't. There wasn't as much content. You can't sell
it
something
wasn't
that's
readily available.
you can't sell something that's hard to get a hold of in the first place.
Yes, and it wasn't really big online yet either, because
Well, because imagine now if a vendor sold DVDs that were worth $22 a piece, they would hike that up to $30 just to make a profit.
yes,
But now it's so readily available that like there's droves of it. Of course, you're gonna have if you have the content, then you have the audience.
Yep.
That's really the reality of podcasts, conventions, anything you're selling.
yeah, exactly. It's that and the second to get noticed. It only takes a second.
Right. And I think that's why voice actors weren't really popular back
Yeah.
then. Because even if you had a voice actor, you're not like, oh my god, I know this guy from such and such.
Yeah.
Because content wasn't available. It wasn't
no, it
readily
wasn't.
available. So you wouldn't know Stephen Bloom, who did Spike Spiegel.
Nope, you wouldn't know.
And various other voices. I mean, you might know him from one show, but
you probably haven't memorized his name.
Probably
When
hadn't memorized his
you
name.
first watched it, you don't know who that is.
or someone who's seen a different show where he's voice acted
Right.
wouldn't know him from Cowboy Bebop. They would know him from the show that they saw because they couldn't afford to get the other one.
Right? Cowboy Bebop's
And a lot of people did swaps.
Yes.
It was like, remember going to Hollywood Video? Going
Yeah.
to the foreign film section?
Oh man, and getting the VHSs, because I got the VHSs.
Dude, there were some skanky VHSs. There was porn mixed in with wholesome
they
adult,
didn't know.
wholesome cartoons, like cute anime, and then there's like
Tentacles.
hentai. Yeah, tentacles. Like, it was ridiculous. Oh man. So small time conventions can be useful.
I like the word quaint.
Quaint.
Without the the passive aggressive Minnesotan part, but actually quaint and nice.
I wouldn't drive an hour to go to a quaint.
And if I had a
Convention.
friend that was in it, like say Cory, or
Well,
if I had
Cory,
somebody
yeah, Cory.
selling, or I don't know.
I think if I was asked to go to a convention that it was paid for me as like a first time experience and it was
Yeah.
smaller,
Yeah.
then I'd probably go. But like
I-
this situation where Cory asked us to come with,
Yeah.
so he could just take his breaks and eat because he's a human being.
Debatable. We're still checking on that.
Slezak, maybe.
Maybe.
Okay, so I think
Aliens might be
I would go to a small time convention like this if I was asked to, or if it was paid for, and
Or
then
if
if
it
I
was
end
right
up,
next door too.
or if it's right next door.
That's
like,
how I first went to FallCon.
FallCon and SpringCon are literally like within a 25-minute drive.
Yeah, they're at the state fairgrounds generally, which
Yeah.
is everybody in Minnesota knows where the state fairgrounds
But
are.
even 7 years ago when I went to not the very first one, but the first one for me,
Yeah.
it was still fairly small. I mean,
Yeah.
I think they only had like 1,000 people. Now they're
The first one I went to, which you saw me at, the FallCon was small, and I was like, okay, this is okay.
now they're pitching like 3,000, I think, 3 or 4.
SpringCon this year was just like, oh,
It was
hey,
massive this
yeah,
year.
it was nice. Adventure Time, that's all I heard.
I never got into Adventure Time.
It's actually pretty good. I wouldn't go out of my way.
I couldn't
It's-
get into Steven Universe either.
I have not watched Steven Universe. I've heard great things. I believe them. People say I will like it, and I still believe it, but I just have no desire to go seek it out, I guess.
I don't know what it is about Steven Universe. I watched the first 6 episodes.
Yeah?
And I think the best description I have of Steven
Mm-hmm.
is that he's autistic.
Which is good to have in the media, though.
It's good to have in the media. It's good to have a good
Representation.
representation. But I genuinely believe that Steven Universe does not have any social skills at all. Even for being a kid, though, it's a borderline what's the word? Oh my god, I'm paying attention to this voice
Right?
up on the stage.
I heard Shiro.
Inappropriate. His behavior is borderline inappropriate, which I can only, since I have a brother who has autism, I can only relate to as being an autistic characteristic because he
Yeah.
has no sense of boundary. He has
Yeah.
no sense of personal responsibility. Maybe you can attribute that to being a child, but only so much.
Child that's kind of not around other children, it seems.
I mean,
I
yeah,
haven't
he's
watched it.
sheltered. Maybe I could
Yeah.
chalk it up to him being sheltered. But even then, the shit he does is just inappropriate. And that's only the first 6 episodes. I've heard it gets better.
What I like, or what I've heard that I do like, is that all of the gems don't actually have a gender.
That's
They
pretty
don't.
cool. Yeah, I mean they're
And
aliens.
so there's canonically lesbians, kind of, sort of, and they can get away with all kinds
Well, they're
of internal relationships.
characteristically female.
Yes.
Outwardly.
Well, I know Pearl, female, but also goes around and talks is a little bit more, can come off more manly at times, and it's just they say fuck you to gender, and I really appreciate that.
Well, when do they use he, her, him?
I don't watch it. I don't know.
I don't remember.
I can't really promote
It's
that.
been a while since I've seen it.
Yeah.
There is one TV show that I've heard about recently. I think it's about a boy who can turn into a girl using a wand.
I have not heard about that.
I don't remember it off the top of my head.
I
We're getting off track.
got
okay.
it. Where were we going with that?
I don't know.
I'm so sorry.
He wants us to do this for an hour, just so you know. We have talked about gaming stories forever, Corey. I'm not going to keep talking about gaming stories.
Well, I mean, if there was a good one you had, I'd be willing to listen.
Here's a good one. How to keep tabletop games important in the age of video games.
I don't know how you do it, besides telling your friends to, hey, come over here. Personally, I like being in the same room if I'm playing a co-op game. With the video games or Dungeons & Dragons and all that fun stuff. Like, if you're playing Dungeons & Dragons and somebody has to Skype in, yes, it works, but it sucks because they'll get talked over, they won't understand, they'll miss something, they can't see the board, and it's just a mess. And then at the same time, I don't like playing video games where my friend's halfway across over there, and we're playing in sync, but it's...
I think it would be
like
fun
in the
to
same
maybe
room.
explore the possibility of virtual board games.
Yeah.
Of, like, maybe uploading classics like Arkham Horror
Yeah.
and Elysium and Ticket to Ride and
yes,
those
yes.
types of games that are supposed to be multiplayer, maybe exploring the fact that you can play them online with some of your friends who are in other states or countries, and games that aren't readily available in other countries can be played online.
Especially with games like those, because a lot of the time with D&D again, I'll just keep picking on that one. Like,
Why hasn't D&D become virtual yet?
I do know
I suppose it's an
Wizards of the
RPG,
Coast. They've done things like Baldur's Gate, which is a good game. They've done things. I don't think they did.
Well, it's an RPG game. It's meant to be specifically like written, right? Written or verbal, right?
Yeah.
So I would imagine that a game like that would be fairly manageable just over Skype.
Yeah.
But how would you equate that? I think you could equate board games better.
Yeah,
virtually.
Board games would transfer over better, but like if you get Dungeons & Dragons over virtual, that would be amazing because some people, they want to play, but no one else in their area plays.
Right.
So what the hell are they supposed to do?
Well, then would you have an automated DM or would you...
I would personally want to have a DM with their own mind.
Right.
Because, I mean, I've played several written campaigns that are like official campaigns, and their ideas are amazing. I've never seen it executed well. Ever.
Well, it's because
It's very railroad, and it sucks.
Right, there's no deviation.
Yeah.
From...
And I like picking apart the DM's mind about their own world and their creation in there, because there's a lot of shit there.
Yeah. I think games like... have you ever played the Battlestar Galactica board game?
No, but I've wanted to.
It's really fun. Okay, so the whole goal of the game is to figure out who the Cylon is.
What's a sound?
It's like
Yeah, I'm a disappointment.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
Okay,
I fucked
so
up.
a Cylon is like a robot alien, I think.
Okay.
Like, basically it's a robot with sentience.
Okay, so it's kind of like in
Terminator.
the Aliens movie with the guy who was a cyborg.
Well, but they look like
didn't know it.
humans.
Yeah, the guy was a cyborg, but he didn't know it.
Yeah. So I think the whole plot line of Battlestar Galactica was that they built these robots, and these robots started taking sentience, and then they started taking human form and learning how to create themselves.
Okay, so my things I love: samurai, space shit, alien shit, mecha shit.
It's very political, though.
I love that.
I'm just saying, just because you love sci-fi doesn't mean you're going to like politics.
It's true. That's true. They're very different.
It's very political. I think I got through maybe the first half of the first season, and I was like bored.
Okay.
But the Battlestar Galactica board game was intense, interesting. So you have to make choices in the board game that either help or hinder your ship.
Okay.
So do you add fuel to your tanks, or do you add food to your stockroom? Do you
It's Oregon Trail gone to hell.
right? Do you fix your engines, or do you man the battleship? The guns.
Yeah.
And during this, you're trying to figure out who the Cylon is, and it's hard to figure out who the Cylon is because everybody's making these choices, so you don't know who's trying to hinder and who's trying to help.
Yeah.
So, and then I think you can also recruit other Cylons as you go on through the game. Like, you can make somebody a Cylon.
Oh, that's cool.
So
I should probably play it eventually sometime.
yeah, but I'm saying, like, translating that into a virtual space, like creating a virtual board game, a design board game, I don't know why it hasn't been done yet. I feel like it would be a
that
good
one
route.
would be a good that would travel over well. I
Right,
think.
right.
And you could do a lot with the graphics, especially in this day and age.
Well, and you don't even have to have your pieces move. You could just, like...
Yeah.
You would probably have to, but I'm just saying I think it would be a good idea to try and get some sort of virtual space going on. Could you give me my ginger ale down
Oh, that's
there?
your ginger ale? Nice. I'm jealous.
You can have some of it if you'd like.
High CPU usage detected. You may experience performance issues.
Whatever. So, how to keep tabletop games important in the age of video games? I think that that's a good way to do it,
Yeah, that would be.
is to translate it over into a virtual realm.
Yeah, which connects it, but it still doesn't really keep the whole tabletop aspect to it in there. I mean, it keeps the games living, which is good.
Okay, well, imagine like a chat on the side of your screen while your board game is played right here. You know, that would make sense. Or you could have like several video chats open.
Yeah, that's true.
The whole
I am
point is
still
to
just not a fan.
the whole point is to add some sort of connecting
Yeah, so the important part is
variable, which is the video game itself.
Yes.
Or the board game itself.
which is why MMORPGs are really good for a lot of people.
Yeah.
The online big ones.
I like Dragon Age a lot.
Yeah.
I have a friend,
Same.
Josie, who dresses up as a Dragon Age character. And she loves that RPG.
Yeah.
Like, loves that RPG. I liked
I've-
Oblivion, personally.
Yeah.
Skyrim, Oblivion.
I liked Oblivion, but I actually haven't played Skyrim or whatever you just said. The other one was, that's gone from my head now. It's okay. Skyrim. Whatever. I haven't played them mostly because the graphics are too good and too fast and makes me dizzy. But I just learned I needed glasses, so.
See, I like RPGs. I started out with Fable.
Fable.
Fable was great.
That's a good starting point.
But I hated the second one, and I hated the third one even more. So I stopped caring about Fable.
I never actually played it, but I heard good things.
Fable was really good because I think it added an aspect of, like, you remember Choose Your Own Adventure books?
Yes.
It's kind of like that, where, like, there are only a couple of routes that you can go, so they're not as expansive as, say, like, Oblivion or Skyrim.
And then there's Heavy Rain, if you ever
Oh,
played that
good
one.
lord.
Dear lord. That is like, if you're an easily anxious person, don't play that game. Because, like, having your character crawl through a tunnel with broken glass all over the ground, and you have this tiny little match and you're trying to get out, not fun.
Not fun, I'm sure.
Terrifying. I keep cutting you off.
No, that's okay. I really like games like Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead, Until Dawn, kind of like horror survival games.
Yes,
But I
that's-
don't like games like, what's it called? Amnesia.
Amnesia.
I couldn't deal with the sanity aspect of it. If I'm too like anxious, I can't play a game.
Well, see, I do like things like Amnesia, but not in the sense of I play them just me alone in a dark corner. I need to have a co-pilot. I need a co-pilot.
Well, like that's why I like games like Fatal Frame and Resident Evil.
Yeah, thank you for knowing Fatal Frame, because nobody fucking knows Fatal Frame.
I love Fatal Frame.
Oh,
I remember
thank
when I
God.
first played it, I played
play
like
the
a
first,
poorly
second,
translated version of it. I played all of them.
Okay,
I've played
I
all
have
of
not
them.
played number 4.
You know what? Is that the butterfly one?
No, Butterflies 2. The one on the Wii.
I haven't played that one.
No. It came out in Japan. I'm not sure if it came out over here now.
It did.
But we,
Yeah, it did. Yep. And I think they're making a Wii U one
Terrible.
where you can hold the Wii U up to like look around. Go to the bathroom. You're like, ah!
I'm gonna die.
Fatal Frame was awesome. Hi
You
there.
know where we're supposed to go to check if we left for a little bit? And
I believe there is a man who has shaved sides and a ponytail.
Blonde.
Blonde. His
He
name
has
is
a-
Justin, and he's wearing a dress shirt.
Big personality.
Okay, so anyway, we were talking about Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame was one of my favorite horror video games. Then it was Silent Hill, and then it was Resident Evil. I didn't get started in Resident Evil until quite a few of like sequels after.
I started Fatal Frame, and then Resident Evil, actually. It was number 4. That was fun. And
4
then-
was actually my favorite. Is that the one with
Right?
Leon?
Yeah, that was
Yeah, that
Leon's
one was my favorite.
boy.
That was my favorite one. Although
And-
I really liked the one with Chris Redfield.
Chris Redfield. Yes.
Is that 5?
I don't know, but Chris is important to me. I really like the Umbrella Chronicles. Did you ever play those ones?
I get really frustrated with the Umbrella Chronicles because they keep changing the story.
Really?
They keep changing the Umbrella story, like of like why they started, why the virus even got started. I feel like there's a lot of loose ends in the Umbrella Corporation story.
Okay, I enjoyed like the rail playing it because I used to go to arcades and I enjoyed that.
Right.
Point and shoot. I like it.
I liked Silent Hill for that reason.
Yeah.
I really liked Silent Hill because it gave you this. It gave you the terror aspect, the anxiousness aspect, without overwhelming you, like Amnesia does.
Yes,
Amnesia you
is
need to like take breaks from.
One of my favorite videos on the internet, however, is watching a person play Amnesia for the first time, and his friends are talking to him over the chat.
Oh
and
yeah,
you just slowly see him freak out more and more, and I'm just like, me too, buddy.
I think I watched Markiplier play that, and I love his reactions.
Yes.
What was I gonna say?
Small. Why do we have this thing upside down?
No. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say
Fatal Frame, Silent Hill.
Fatal Frame. One of the scariest scenes for Fatal Frame was the doll room.
Fucking doll room.
I don't like dolls very much.
Honestly, I was scared in the first 5 minutes of the game because I don't know, something about that. There's a long rope hallway, and there's a mirror at the end. And that one I was like, oh, fuck me.
I always forgot, whenever I would start a new game, I would forget that I had to set my controls before the game. So, because it gives you auto controls.
Yeah.
And then I have to figure out which one's the click.
Fuck, which one
which one makes the camera work?
It's Fatal Frame, so you actually have to take a picture. So you have to look at them and get close and hold them in the frame. So you can't just shoot them and they go away.
I absolutely hate reverse controls. I hate reverse controls. And Japanese controllers are almost always reverse controls. In any Japanese video game, it's almost always reverse controls. At least in the ones that I've played.
Normally I'm co-pilot for a Fatal Frame, so.
But then again,
I did play 2.
They read left to right, not right. Or no, they
right to left. We go left to right.
Yeah, they read right to left, not left to right. So maybe that's natural for them, is to do the right to left.
It could be. Probably. Maybe. I mean, always what we do is be.
I mean, I would imagine since Westerners' vision goes left to right, it would make sense for a map to go left to right.
Yeah.
But in Japan, maybe the right to left makes more sense.
Yeah, maybe. That's something we should probably research. It's a fun fact, I'm sure, somewhere.
Knowledge.
Encouraging you to go Google stuff.
Yeah, we're encouraging you to look up
learn things.
Not tentacles.
Okay, but what's wrong with tentacles?
Nothing.
Okay, good.
I mean, it depends on the type of cephalopod, but I suppose.
Yeah. Okay, but Mysteries of the Deep, how big are they finding the squids and octopi to be down there now? I think their size
20
is
feet?
fucking terrifying now.
20 to 50 feet?
Yeah, something along those.
There was recently...
Which is totally gaming related.
There was recently a horror video game that came out called Until Dawn.
Okay, I've heard the name, but I don't know anything about it. Educate me.
It's about teenagers that go to a friend of theirs' ski lodge up in the mountains. His dad owns this ski lodge, and they go up there, and 2 of their friends go missing, and they can't find them. They assume that they're dead. Okay. A year later, they go back as an anniversary of their death sort of reunion.
Because, friends.
Good, yeah, let's party because our friends died.
So they're shitty friends.
So they're pretty
That's
shitty
what I'm
friends.
learning.
I mean, there were a couple of them that are genuinely upset.
Okay.
But then there are a couple of them that are it's whatever. It's been a year. Get over it.
Beers in the forest. Wahoo.
Right. Anyway,
the ones that get killed before.
the whole plot line is how do I word it? Where you go. It's like a choose your own adventure.
Yeah.
And the choose your own adventure is if you give Sarah the flashlight versus if you don't give Sarah the flashlight will determine the outcome of Sarah's fate.
Yeah, I like those kind of games.
Yeah, those kinds of games are
fun. It gets me
I wish board games were like that.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen a board game where it's a choose your own, you're based on your decisions. That's how it affects the outcome of your game.
I love those. Personally.
But I've never seen a board game like that. I've seen books like that. I've seen RPGs like that.
Well, yeah, books and RPGs certainly.
That makes sense. But board games don't really have that layout where you can. And And I think that's what makes RPGs in
You guys
particular.
know? Because I don't. That would be cool if there is one.
I think that's what makes RPGs in particular a very special,
Yeah.
unique
Yeah.
experience.
Because it puts you in there.
You can make your own decisions.
Yeah.
Versus board games, they give you either one or two ultimate endings.
Well, I mean, they've been getting more advanced as we go.
And sometimes they give you no ending, like Arkham Horror. You just flip the game over and you're like, fuck this game.
it's like Monopoly, except for you're not yelling at your grandma.
There was this image I saw on Facebook. It was like a deck of cards, Uno, and Life. And they were all talking about how long it took them for them to break the family down. You know, like, I got them to, throw cards at their mom. I got so-and-so to do this. And, it only took 2 hours for them to quit. And Monopoly comes along with, like, shades on. And he's like, I just caused a divorce.
Boom. Because that's Monopoly. It's also Risk sometimes, too.
Risk sucks. I loved Risk in high school.
I loved Risk. I especially like the space version.
I've never seen the space. I've seen the Lord of the Rings. I've seen a lot of different versions of Risk, but I don't think I've seen the space version.
Okay, it was really cool. You can also inhabit the moon. It was nice.
So you're just like different Martians that can take over different planets, or
No,
what?
you're humans. And it's more space, more like laser guns and different things you can build.
Laser
and weapons.
guns.
It's always laser guns in space.
Sharks
They just
with
can't.
laser beams.
Yes, one big round of applause. Hundreds of hours.
What I'm excited for in video gaming is where the virtual reality stuff's going. I'm like excited and also afraid for humanity a little bit.
I'm excited because I think it's going to definitely help people become more active.
Yes, that's very important.
And I think that's what a lot of people are like, there's going to be a lot of fitness games. And yeah, sure, there will probably be fitness games.
But what's motivating people to play them?
I would.
Pokemon Go has it.
Pokemon Go has
If
it, yeah.
it works.
Like, can you imagine
I'm
a
waiting for it to
VR
work.
for Pokemon?
Carly Quinn and
No,
Carly
I'm not. I like to imagine the RPGs as a. Have you ever?
Well, imagine a Pokemon RPG.
Yeah, exactly.
And VR, yeah.
It'd be fun. Have you played any VR?
No. Well, no, that's not true. I did do the what is it called? It starts with an O. It starts with an O.
well, they're thinking and judging.
Oculus?
Oculus.
I did the Oculus, and I did the walking around in the room and looking at everything, and it actually made me really sick.
Oh.
It gave me a really bad headache. So
I do know you have to adjust your goggles to your vision.
to your vision, yeah. And I don't know if that's. I actually almost fell off a chair because that's how like dizzying it can get.
I did it because I have an eccentric aunt that buys video games. Period.
That's awesome. I would love to have an eccentric aunt that buys video games.
Right. She had a couple different ones, and one of them, to me it was amazing because I put them on, and there's like sound dampeners, and you're looking around. I was in a galaxy, and there's like aliens flying by.
That's awesome.
You turn around, and you're like, oh, there's more.
Mine was boring. It was a room in a mansion.
Yeah. I also liked the forest one, where a giant robot comes at you sometime, somewhere. For fun.
So what really bothers me about the possibility,
horror games, and I like it.
right? So what I really like about VR games is that their potential for new themes.
Yes.
So like space exploration. We've
Yeah.
got a couple new games out there. What's that newest game? It's like they have such an expansive universe that like no one's figured out how big it is yet. It's just came out.
I don't know yet. I don't think I know.
One more if she's ready.
It's for the PS4 and I think it's on
Very
Steam.
surprise. You can be surprised. Are you ready?
Okay. So anyway,
They're expecting me to be update with the video games.
he's an old man.
I am an old man.
So one of the things that I think would be really cool to do with VR would be, I was just thinking about it and I lost it.
Well, then I'll steal it for a second. When I'm saying I'm nervous about VR, I keep having flashbacks to, say, the hex sign. I don't know if you saw that anime, but that was when somebody got trapped in the VR.
Where you get trapped in the VR,
And
yeah.
I'm thinking also there was another movie somewhere where there was like Second Life and you had a different life in there. I think it was something with
Sword Art Online.
I wasn't talking about an anime. It was real people. One of the expendable dudes was in it.
Oh, Surrogates.
Yeah,
It was with Bruce
Willis.
Willis.
That's the one.
Yep.
And I'm like, yeah, that's
There's also one with Gerard Butler. It's called The Gamer,
the gamer.
where basically,
Oh yeah, I really like Gerard Butler.
yeah, and he's cute.
I see you on the
Anyway.
So, no, what I figured out what I was gonna say is
Okay,
that
back
my
to that.
fiance and his friends really like rhythm games. So like Crypt of the Necrodancer, really popular lately.
Yeah.
Imagine that in VR. Imagine being able to like you have to jump with the beat. You know, like being
I play
that's
Love Live.
that's how you get active with those games.
Yeah, it's like when DDR came out. It was like
Everybody's like,
revolutionary.
oh man, a video game that tricks you into exercising. Like, no, motherfucker. Like, I want to exercise because this game is cool,
Right.
not because I like. Once you think that exercise is an obligation, then you don't want to do it.
Yeah, and it sucks. Like you have to do it for you.
Wow, motivational.
And I'm trying to, but I'm lazy, and that does not help.
Okay, so
Also, we can bring up the Matrix.
Matrix is another good.
That'd be terrifying with the VR, but that's me being paranoid. And I believe we're already living in a dystopian future.
We're pretty close. We're getting there.
I mean, the whole fossil fuels killing the planet. We have presidential candidates that are like off the wall. I'll say. I'll be polite since I don't know our audience. And then there's
Unconventional.
unconventional is a good one. In January in Minnesota, we had 15 days straight of no sun, and the air was toxic. Literally toxic.
Yep,
We
we
was
had
advised to stay inside.
recently. It was when Canada had their forest fire. It was the air. I had strep at the time, so it actually I got a health advisory saying from my doctor saying don't go outside because the air quality was so bad that it would exacerbate the strep throat.
Yeah, okay. So I'm just saying, dystopian futures kind
We're
of
getting
already
close.
happening.
We're getting close.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like to imagine that if we ever came to an actual dystopian universe, and then dystopian universe is pretty broad and
Yeah. It's a very, very broad category.
what's the word? Relative.
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 Yes.
It's a relative term. Dystopian
Yes.
could mean anything.
It
It
really
could
could.
mean not having any illegal
It
immigrants.
could be like V for Vendetta. That was dystopian.
Yep.
The extreme rulers. things like that.
It could be that suddenly socialism comes to America. You know.
Yeah. Or it could be what is it? What was that recent show with the Abbeys, the Aboriginals? It's kind of like they had a town, Wayward Pines. That's also
Oh
a
yeah,
dystopian.
yeah. Is that? I haven't seen it.
Good.
Is it good?
It's good.
Is it sad?
No, not particularly. Like I think it has chances to be. I haven't actually seen season 1. I saw season 2 because my boyfriend was on that one.
Oh, okay.
And season 2 and season 1, they go together, but you don't need to watch the other one. But I really highly recommend watching the first one for the second one.
Like it was intended.
Like, it was intended to, because there's a lot more mystery in season 1.
Right.
Because you're pretty much learning the shit as somebody who just woke up in a foreign place.
I really like the idea of. I like the idea of dystopian worlds.
Yeah.
Because it really tests human limitation.
Yes.
But I would never want to live in one, ever.
No, well, I feel like ideally
like the
everybody
screens-
doesn't want to.
I feel like the screensaver is getting shorter and
I
shorter.
know, it's like, really, guys, stop talking. I think we should. Maybe not. No,
My
just
throat's
kidding.
getting sore.
I talk a lot, so mine's kind of doing. Well, I have to be on the phone a lot at work. Okay.
Okay, that's different.
Yeah.
You know,
I have to.
I'm in retail. I can just like hole away in the back room for like an hour. if
Well, I
need
can
to.
pretend that I do that to the bathroom too, but that's because I have 2 other people that's on the phones, and I can
true.
hide. And because I'm small.
I'm also getting over strep again.
Damn, you need to fucking stop that.
I'm a very unhealthy person. Like I actively on a regular weekly basis get told by my coworkers, "You're always sick." Like, yeah, thanks, cuz I try.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Also this whole every once in a while I'll get some random blotching on my neck and everybody's like, "What's wrong with you?" And I'm like, "I'm white." And I'm ginger. What do you want from me?
Yeah.
I'll just go like this. I'm going to be like a nun.
Medically speaking, that with that kind of genetic background, you are much easier to get a scratch and have it leave a red mark.
I'll seriously,
Like-
I'll go like this, and I'll get a giant red mark,
Fiction.
and it'll last like an hour.
Yeah.
And this, I'm just like
This is
touching.
that's probably your necklace, actually.
No, I just I touch my neck, and it's red.
Some bullshit right there.
See? I'm white.
Those aren't hickeys. That's not fun.
White.
We're both very white. I'm very white.
You put makeup on today, though,
Yes, I did.
for the costume.
Yes, because one, camera flashes do not work well with natural skin tones because it has all the red. And I never wear makeup on a daily basis. I didn't start doing makeup until I did costuming. Because one, I never cared about what I looked like in high school because I just wanted to stay in bed as long as possible and then get out the door and go.
I'm pretty much the same way. I'm the same with showering. I think we were talking about this earlier.
Yeah, dry shampoo.
I don't use dry shampoo. I just
you
put
could
my
do that.
hair back really, really tightly and hope that no one notices that my hair is greasy.
I would do the small ponytail sometimes. My hair currently is really short. It's buzzed here and I have the
My hair
slight
is-
emo thing over here.
My hair is really long.
I can
Like-
put it like in a tiny, tiny like Sokka ponytail.
Like this is how long my hair
Yeah,
is right now,
it's very long.
and I want it to be for like down to my
Luscious
hip.
locks.
I want it to be down to my hip. So
Keep going.
wait, maybe
know
I can
what?
hide my grossly red neck with my hair. Nope, not
No,
like it.
not
It
happening.
just looks like my hair's dirty now.
Well, that's because
It is.
yeah.
It's because
I was
it is.
trying to think of something that would not be that.
Something
but
nicer?
yeah, it didn't come. I'm sorry.
I was thinking of dirty thoughts then.
Yeah, I noticed.
I noticed. Here, have some ginger ale. Thanks. Canada Dry.
Reward you with free stuff.
I'm trying to think of some other things to talk about.
That's gaming, comic book related.
Create an RPG. What are we looking for when we play role-playing games?
I'm looking for good characters, like relatable.
Fun
Good-
story?
Fun. I want fun story, something intriguing, something that's going to confuse me personally. I like those where I don't know what the fuck is actually going on.
I want an
wanna
adaptive
learn.
storyline.
Yeah.
Something that's not like straight and narrow. We have to do this, we have to do this, and there's like a chronological order.
Yeah,
to
a big
things.
sandbox type thing, which is kind of where Skyrim and a lot of them are going now towards.
Yeah.
Borderlands.
Borderlands is getting there. I don't think it's quite as expansive as like Fallout.
Yeah,
Fallout's pretty expansive.
big sandbox game because you can go wherever you want in the sandbox.
Right, that's what I like about
Yeah.
RPGs.
Yeah.
But a lot of the RPGs back then used to they follow guidelines.
Yeah.
It's like you were saying with the DMs that make
Yeah.
scripted games.
Yeah, it's very
Railroaded.
yeah. Which I mean, I do like generally the most fun I have is with DMs who like they plan the session and they plan the next couple ones vaguely. So because if something happens in this session, all these plans will no longer be valid. So you have to kind of work with it.
I like the idea of
How are you doing on time?
I'm good. My mom won't be here till 4:38. My mom's picking me up. I'm 27 years old, and my mom's gonna come get me. I'm just here till Cory gets back from his break, and then I only have one day off this week. I work.
I think you mentioned it, but for the people who joined in, that I think we're currently at 0. But
I have today off, and then I get to work until next Wednesday, and then I start my new job on Thursday, and then I have to work all up until the 10th of September.
5, 3,
So, because I'm going back to my old job on Sunday, Monday to help out.
I still say, feel free to play sick on that one. Like, don't stress out your body.
I'm basically going to tell them halfway through on Monday, like, see you.
Good.
I'm done, bye.
I mean, I know the money's good, but also sanity.
To be fair, my coworkers are pretty awesome.
Yeah.
They're bringing me a cake on Wednesday, my last day.
So okay, you have to go on Wednesday.
I have to go on Wednesday because I'm getting a cake, I'm getting gifts,
My priority.
I'm getting ice cream, and the coworker that I like the least is the one that's making me the cake. So
Do they know that you don't like them well?
yeah.
Do you not get along?
Well,
Still making you cake.
I don't think that she thinks I dislike her.
Okay.
I think that we just have a tense relationship,
Okay. Yeah.
and that she doesn't really know the extent of how I feel about her, but I think she's a cunt. So,
Wow.
family-friendly
C-bomb
show.
there.
Cunt is a fabulous word.
It is.
I love cunt.
But a
I
lot of
love
people are
cunt.
super offended by it.
I want
That's
like
what
a
I
big.
always got told when I
I want a big sparkly tattoo that says cunt.
You're welcome.
No, so I don't necessarily hate her, but I do think she is a cunt. So
Up on the stage.
There can be likable booths.
this is not that case.
No.
This is the the likable characters where you're like,
Yeah, they're an asshole. But
they're an
you like
asshole,
them.
but
they kind of have that heart
that's
of gold.
like me. Like
Yeah.
I'm an asshole.
I'm an asshole.
But
I'm snarky and snide, and I make sarcasm.
we're blunt and we're
Yeah.
really forward with things, and not a lot of people like that.
but we also care a lot.
But I'm not a bitch to the wrong people.
You don't go up to somebody and just pick them apart. You don't trash them. You just kind of go like, "Hey,
I'm not
yeah,
a-
your hair does look dirty.
I'm not a
You may wanna
bitch to
wash
just the wrong person.
Yeah.
You know, I'm a bitch to the people who deserve it.
it." Exactly.
And-
And it's kind of like, again, with my .hack references. There are player killers in the game, people who would kill other players, and then there was the player killers. Once
Yeah.
you killed the player killers,
Yeah.
that's you.
I really like in RPGs the ability to almost gain a reputation.
Yeah, that's always fun.
The what I didn't like about RPGs. So we're talking about things we like, but here's something I don't like.
Okay, go for it.
I kind of lied when I said I never did D&D. I did for a little bit.
Hear that, Cory?
My brother and his friends had a D&D group. I
Okay.
went to like a couple of sessions.
Yeah, it's barely tipping your toe in the water, but you did.
And it was one of those experiences where you're like you have to like it in the beginning first to really want to continue with it.
Yeah.
And this group was not set up in a way for success.
Yeah, you need to be selling.
It was the kind of group where my friends all wanted to create characters that could be in weird relationships with each other, like we were teenagers.
Oh, okay.
So
I
like
was thinking me. I was like, really?
right, friend A likes friend B, so they create characters. Really,
To
they
flirt
should
with each other.
To flirt with each other, and I'm like, this is not.
Motherfucker, just ask put the person out. I don't know if it's a woman or a man. Just ask them out.
Just go
Or either, or
on a
neither.
chat and make your own private RPG. That's not what this is for. Like, Rose rescues Zartan, and Zartan appreciates Rose and makes her a goddess. You know, that kind of crap. And I'm just like, I'm done. Like, this is.
I mean, I do like a little bit of the relationship building in campaigns, but like, it
Like-
has to be built naturally. Kind of like. It was
Yeah.
like one of those, like, you see the group coming together and getting closer, but it's not a main focus of the story. It just happens to be happening, and this person happens to be protecting them more, or something like that.
I just
and
moved
it's
the
not
table.
the players flirting with each other, which, mind you, I definitely did that with my boyfriend, but it was not during game, ever really.
See, I used
We just
to
talk about our characters.
I used to write fanfics. We all did. Let's be real.
We'd role play
Well, role play is the same as fanfic, just with another person.
with another person. We did it verbally, in person.
I've never done that before.
It's fun.
That would be awkward to me.
Well, you haven't never done it before. I started when I was a kid, and we were doing it about like Mario RPG, Sonic the Hedgehog, shit like that.
I mean,
we
I
would pretend to
pretend-
go save the day.
I pretended to be Power Rangers. I pretended to be Simba from The Lion King.
Me too. Fuck yeah, this person knows me.
So I totally get the whole, and I still do it as an adult. I still personally role play while I'm alone in my car, in my house. And it's good
For me,
skill building
yes.
because you're able to experience a different personality that you
Yeah.
wouldn't get to experience with other people.
And
around.
maybe you find that actually rings true with yourself, and you'll be more comfortable doing it.
and you become more
Or you
like
find
that
more
person.
things that you like.
Yeah.
I
Go
would
right
do
ahead. Yep.
We have bacon and chocolate chip.
More cookies.
Try the bacon.
I'm curious now. Okay, you have 5 to do.
Bacon cookies are a sell. Enjoy them.
What business are you guys?
We are Crazy
Right
Comics. It's a podcast, actually.
Crazy Comics and Stories. We do a podcast. We're broadcasting live on YouTube right now.
So pretty much we're talking about comics in games or how they've both affected each other. And
If you don't mind being on camera, you can certainly come and talk to us. Come on.
Get over here.
We got a chair right here.
Oh, no, yeah.
Yep.
We have
Right
a
over
guest.
here. And we have a guest.
Look, we're doing our job. Aha.
All right, sir. Here's our microphone, so you'll have to speak a little loud or scoot in closer.
Scooting close
Yeah.
here.
Okay, so what's your name?
I'm Joseph.
Hi, Joseph.
Cloud.
I'm
Yes.
Autumn.
Nice
This
to meet
is
you.
Lyndon.
Yo,
Lyndon, nice to
how you
meet
doing?
Doing good.
Lyndon,
Good.
I can barely see you.
Good.
Good.
I'm
This is going to be
I'm
a
like
really
trying to,
close...
I like to make eye contact when I'm talking to people, but it doesn't work with the camera thing.
Right,
so,
right.
Okay.
It's a good interviewing practice.
Yes.
Right? All right, so what are you doing here?
I am checking out the con.
What you here for in particular?
Wanted to just kind of see what the con was like and see what the cosplay was.
Have you been
Okay.
here before?
No, this is actually my first con ever.
First con.
First
Baby's-
con ever.
Baby's first con.
Yep.
All right. Have you heard about any other conventions?
I've heard a lot of good things about, I think, Wizard World and Convergence down in the
Convergence?
cities. Yep.
Are you primarily into comics?
I'm
game?
more of a video games and Star Wars. Star Wars is my
Video games
Okay,
and
so
sci-fi.
You're gonna do well at Convergence.
Okay.
You will
Yeah.
register now
Okay.
because the price at the door last
like
I heard
120.
was 180.
Ooh.
What? Really?
Yeah.
I get mine by
But-
December and I get it for like
And it's like
$30.
generally, yeah,
okay.
you order,
Yeah.
you get it early, and
it's much better.
what you're paying for. They actually have food at the con for free.
Okay. Oh.
Like they bring in Jimmy John's, they bring in Kentucky Fried Chicken, they have a whole peanut
That's
butter jelly
random
room.
though. Last year I didn't get any of that because I wasn't around for any of that.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
you just kind of have to be around the con.
But they have
But people
a-
generally announce it or run screaming saying yes.
They have soup rooms where you get soup consistently.
Coffee room.
They have a coffee room where you get free
And
coffee.
then there's the party rooms.
And I'm not talking like shit black coffee from Folgers. I'm talking like chai lattes and like mochas. It's really good.
And then
It's worth what you pay for.
you
for
seem
sure.
over 21.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, fantastic. Because there's a lot of party rooms there. And they're different themed rooms. Like there's the Zelda, there's the Hobbit, there's the Matrix. And they all make free liquor drinks. And they're free.
And they go on
And there's-
tip-based systems.
Tip-based systems. And you can come and go as many times as you want. And there's about over 20 of them.
There's a Rocky Horror Picture Show room.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
And
they,
each-
they give out alcoholic gummy bears, and they call them oh god, what do they call them?
The guys-
Eddie's second Teddy or something like that, or like
Oh, boy.
leftover Teddies or something.
I really like the Lon milk from the Zelda room. Yeah, it was good.
So is it milk that's been spiked with some kind of?
I think it's
Probably.
more the liquor that has more cream in it, so it
Might
kind
be
of reminds
Bailey's.
you. Yeah, Bailey's probably.
Bailey's.
Okay.
Which I like.
I mean, and they make a lot of drinks based off of like things that you'd find in like series that they're based off of.
yeah,
so,
like once more Lon milk.
yeah, Lala Milk, and then there's there's a Star Trek room actually.
Okay.
I know you're
Trek
more
is
into
good.
Star Wars, but
Star
there is
Wars, but Trek is still good.
Yeah,
But there is
see,
a Star
you
Trek
can-
room
you
that's
can
modeled-
love both.
Yep.
that's modeled after the next Enterprise's bar.
The next generation.
The next generation.
Okay.
Sorry, Enterprise.
Snap.
There's a few Enterprises.
It's been a while. The next generation's bar room, and they actually like model the entire hotel room off of that, and they have the teleporter outside the room,
Yeah.
the patio, that you
Nice.
can take photo ops with. It's
So
really
the party
cool.
rooms are awesome. The food's great, and then there's the actual panels that happen there, which you get like awesome creators. You get good discussions going
But as for this con, how are you
with
liking
fellow
it so far?
fans.
Pretty good first experience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you tried any of the games?
Yeah, and I picked up a new game. Gonna give it a try. It's called
Advertise it.
Trophy Buck. It's a dice game involving deer hunting.
Oh,
You know,
okay,
that's
cool.
I'm
I
a
feel
deer
like
hunter.
that's
Seems
bridging
fun.
some things.
Can I read this? Can I
Yeah,
read the
go for
inside
it.
of it?
Yeah.
All right. It says
And-
Trophy Buck Dice Game.
And before you do that, I have to give a special shout out to Lionheart Games. They put on a great Lionheart con.
Lionheart Lionheart Games is the game.
Yep,
We were
and-
the gaming shop that we were talking about. That's local. They're
Yeah.
promoting, and I think they paid for this convention.
Yep.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
actually the host of this.
The host of the convention,
They're based
okay.
out of Wade Park, so
Yeah, see,
definitely stop
there you
by.
go. I feel like we have a native right here.
Are you from St. Cloud?
No, I have actually only lived here just slightly less than a year now.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, well, native-ish.
I'm
so
from
you-
the Twin Cities.
You're
We're
in the
from
town.
Chaska, so
You're from Chaska.
Plymouth.
I'm from Plymouth.
Burnsville.
Roseville, originally.
Got it.
Nice,
So
nice.
you're not too far from me. All right, so Trophy Buck is a quick game for 3 to 8 players. The 12 custom dice represent bucks. Push your luck to bag the most points, but if you keep rolling too long, you'll startle too many deer and end your turn. Will you bring home a trophy, or will you just be looking at tracks?
And Bucks, it does not stand for money. It stands for male deer.
Like
Just-
deer.
Do
Like,
people
it's
still
a
make,
deer
do
hunting
people still
game.
make that mistake?
Just
a
in
game-
case there's any city slickers out there who don't know. Just
A
make
game
sure.
lasts 10
Shots
to 20
fired.
minutes, and you can teach new players in a single round. There's 12 dice, plays in minutes.
Yeah,
It's
no, that sounds like
game
fun.
designed by Steve Jackson, illustrated by
Steve
Alex.
Jackson is good. They know their shit.
Illustrated by Alex Fernandez. So it's by a one more
I'll
roll.
pretend I know that person.
A one more roll game. Trophybuckgame.com if you want to check it out.
Yeah. I like that. It's kind of like how the nerd world is merging with now hunting, and how
Well,
we have fantasy
okay.
football, which is with the Jacks.
Let's be real. We're in Minnesota.
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
you betcha.
so
yeah,
sure,
don't you know.
sure you betcha, don't you
Damn
know?
it.
We are a primarily hunting, fishing,
Camping.
boating, camping state. We
love camping.
just
Outdoors activity.
even a lot of nerds get rough in the wild.
Yeah,
okay?
we actually go outside.
Summer
sometimes.
or winter, we do both.
It's true.
Imagine
People go
trekking-
camping in the winter.
There, have you guys read the thing online? It's like this big, long, almost like novel-esque type post about how this person has only heard of Minnesota in terms of tundras and targets. And there's this long illustrative post about some guy trudging through the winter and a group of people, and there's only 2 survivors at the end, and they see the big target sign at the end.
A beacon of hope.
A beacon of hope, and some first aid responders like give them blankets. And that's pretty much Minnesota. I mean, that's
Yeah.
the reality of Minnesota.
If you fall along the way, you're left behind because if we stop to help you, we're going to freeze too.
no one
If-
has time for you.
Well,
No,
but I don't know. Actually, in Minnesota, a lot of us will band together. Like, I can't tell you how many times I spun out on the highway and
Oh,
had
yeah.
like people just drive up with
Yep.
a truck with the chain, pull me out for free, and just be like,
Yep.
"Pay it forward."
Sucks to be you.
Sucks to be you. Pay it forward. I'm like,
or,
what?
or they'll help you shovel clear your driveway,
Yeah,
especially
yeah.
after the snowplows
Okay.
come through.
I have an adventure story.
Okay, good.
So when I was going to, I don't know if you're familiar with anime or you like anime or
No experience
okay.
with it. Sorry.
Well,
It's fine.
I was going to a convention. It was an anime convention,
Okay.
and I was driving with my fiance, and we're on the road to this convention, and there's a blizzard, and we're just trying to get to the gas station to fix our
I think I
windshield
know
wipers.
this one. This is the one that was in April.
Yeah.
Blizzard in April.
Yep.
Okay,
We've had
so-
snow in May even.
So
Disgusting.
we're driving along, and we're just trying to get to the gas station so we could change our windshield wipers because they've frozen to our windshield,
As you do.
as you do.
In the winter.
Regular.
And so we decided to make a game out of it. We were like, okay, so we're gonna make this like a what are they called? A scrolling game.
A side-scroller.
A side scroller. So every time we get to a new place to stop, it's a checkpoint. So we get to the gas station, we're like, okay, 10 points. And then we get along and we get stuck and we get past the next light and checkpoint.
Yeah,
we
this
got
next
stuck.
stoplight. It's hard.
We got
Oh, it
stuck.
is.
Someone helped us out. It was another point. And then as we're coming up to the hotel that the convention's at, we're like, oh God, it's the boss. Like, we have to get to the freaking boss
It's the boss
to
level.
win. And we finally pull up and we're just like clapping and like high-fiving each other. We're like, this is awesome. And it was
Mission
actually
success.
scary as shit.
Yeah, actually.
But it was hilarious and something that I'll remember for the
But
rest of my
then
life.
once you park, then it goes into the bonus round of walking actually
Walking,
into the door
getting your
over
shit
the
up to the
ice.
hotel.
And, you know,
Ice
this
and
is not-
slush, which
ice
it's hard.
slush, and then you have
dangerous.
the biting wind that gets
Yep.
through your coat because
Oh, yeah.
fuck you.
Yep.
It's pretty much Minnesota.
So is this the only thing you bought so far?
Yep. Only thing I got.
Okay.
Is this the only thing you're going to buy, or are you still looking?
Probably the only thing I'm gonna actually buy.
I don't blame
It was more just to come, see what a con is like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See some
This
cool
is
cosplays.
this is pretty good. This is a very small convention. Most of them get over 1,000.
Right. Although this is the first time they've ever had such a convention in St. Cloud.
Yeah.
So
this is,
LionCon has not happened before.
No, this is
the
the inaugural.
So this is the inaugural. We were
I'm
talking
here for
about
a
that because we
special
didn't know the
moment.
history of LionCon if
Yeah.
it was new or.
Yep. This
Yeah.
is first time, brand new.
Well,
and,
hopefully it's a continuing thing.
yeah, I've read they're already planning for next year, and next year they're going to make it a 2-day affair instead of just 1 day.
Yes.
Well, hopefully
Convergence
they'll-
is 4 days.
Hopefully they'll do.
Good.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Hopefully they'll do a little more promoting other than just on Facebook.
Yes.
Yeah, although they did have a good in-depth article in the St. Cloud Times newspaper.
It's hard to promote locally, I think.
Yeah.
Um,
Although, I mean, I've been happily surprised. I've met actually several people, you guys, the expert cosplayers, and a few others who are
They're good.
from down in the Twin Cities area who've come up
Yeah.
to here.
Yep.
I was thinking it would just be kind of just the St. Cloud
Like
region.
locals? Yeah.
Maybe Brainerd at the most, but
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no.
I mean,
Got crazy people from all
it's
over.
hard for first years.
Yes.
It always is.
But
It's
the
hard
fact
for
that
first
we've
years.
reached over 100 is good.
Good.
That is good. It's
how many people have come today? Have you heard any numbers?
I know that we made it past the first 100 because all the Mountain Dew's gone.
Yes, that went to
So-
the first 100 people through the door.
Sweet, that means I was one of the first 100 people.
Yeah, nice.
I was 2. I got 2 of them. Remember?
This is mine.
Mountain Dew.
I got Voltron or Voltage
Voltron. Why do you keep saying Voltron?
because I'm cosplaying from Voltron,
So,
and it's
I have
on
a
my
question
mind.
for you, sir. Your
Yep.
name, Jer.
Joe.
Joe. Why did I want to call you Jeremy? Okay,
You
Joe.
ate a
You got the
sloppy
J
Joe
part.
today. Come on.
At least I got the J. Come on, Mr. J.
Oh,
All right. What are you looking for when you play a role-playing game?
I don't really have much experience with role playing.
Okay.
A board game.
Board game.
Okay. Tabletop.
Tabletop.
Something. I generally like stuff that incorporates history and culture. So like Civilization, well, that's a computer game, but there's board game versions of it.
Right.
But like I'm liking Catan. So
Catan.
I love
Catan,
that.
Settlers
Yeah.
of Catan.
Yeah.
And then I just played a new game, Seven Ancient Wonders.
Oh, I haven't heard of that.
Yeah, I just played that with a friend for the first time.
So, are you
Okay,
into
that's fine.
RPGs, video games?
Our
Well, do you play
RPG video games.
What kind of
role-based.
role playing? games?
Like
It's kind of
Oblivion,
Final
Skyrim, Final Fantasy.
They all kind of fall in that category.
Not really.
Do you play video games?
I do.
Okay, what kind
What
of
kind
games do you like?
Well, my favorite game that I'm still playing now is Civilization Revolution.
Okay.
It's a Civilization game for the Xbox 360.
Is it like
really well
Sim
done.
City or what are we talking here?
Kind of. You basically choose a world leader from history, and then you build your civilization, and then you can either win by economic, by building the World Bank after getting a lot of money,
Okay.
technology, researching all the way through
So
ancient
Japan.
history through
Got
the
it.
space race, and launching for Alpha Centauri.
Okay,
Um,
no, that's
Culture
that's
by
cool.
building a lot of world wonders, and building the UN at the end, and domination, which is good old-fashioned crush
Yes,
everyone.
exactly. I like that.
So I like that, and I also like racing games and
Racing games are
first-person shooters with friends, or
yes.
Guitar Hero. That was good.
I really like Rock Band.
Yep.
I'm weak, mostly because I like multiplayer games.
Yeah,
like that's
definitely.
what I'm in for.
It's much more fun with friends.
Like playing Left 4 Dead with a crew, yes. Especially like if you have one computer character, just so you can all complain about the one computer character that's fucking it up.
And I also love StarCraft 2. I don't know if you guys.
StarCraft was pretty cool. I liked StarCraft a lot.
Classic.
We were talking about horror video games.
Have you played any of those?
Not a horror person.
Okay.
Don't do scary movies, scary video games.
I
Just
can respect that.
That's okay. You know what though? I don't like reading scary books.
I do. That's where I get myself, but I also scare the shit out of myself all the time, so I don't exactly recommend it.
Here's what I like. I like watching scary TV shows like Paranormal Witness with like the reenactments and stuff. And I'm like, I scare the shit out of myself. I'm like literally in my bedroom. I can't shut my lights off. So Joe, what are you gonna do for the rest of the day?
I am actually just about to take off and head back down to the cities and
Stolen.
head to the state fair.
Ah,
State Fair. Are you okay? So have you heard of FallCon or SpringCon?
Not familiar with either.
Okay, FallCon and SpringCon are run by the same place. FallCon is a 2-day SpringCon's a 2-day convention.
Okay.
FallCon is a lot like this, where it's just a pop-up convention, and it's literally comic books.
Oh.
It's
Starfire.
it's a huge.
How did you do
comic
your
book-
makeup? Is that Ben Nye? Is it Maron? Snazaroo. Okay. That's really impressive that it's held up so well. You're really
Anyway,
good at that.
so yeah,
Oh, yeah.
SpringCon is fantastic. It's 2 days, and then
Final
FallCon
Seal, Powder
is
Seal.
1 day. It's all comic book vendors. They do pop culture stuff too. They'll do board games and stuff. But I think if you're ever in the cities around the time that it's here, I think it's October 13th usually, or like around then. It's only like $12 to get in, and it's at the state
I think
fairgrounds.
it's $1 less if you bring canned good.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
and
awesome.
it's $12 to get in, $1 less if you bring canned goods, and it's
There's like a free raffle. that you
a
can
free
enter.
raffle where you get like prizes and stuff. It's a ton of fun. I highly recommend it. It's at the state fairgrounds.
Okay, great.
I think it's in their educational building.
Okay, sure.
So
Yeah.
I mean, if you're ever in the cities around, then look it up. SpringCon, FallCon.
I'll keep
Which
that
is
in mind.
pretty
awesome.
hard to forget when it's happening, since it's spring con.
Good.
Yeah.
SpringCon, I think it's in like May. It's in May. I
Yeah,
think.
May.
Yeah,
May.
well, I'm from right by there, so I head down there pretty frequently.
So you kind of know what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We
All
could be
right. Well,
preaching to the
I don't
choir.
want to keep you much longer. Thank you,
All
Joe,
right.
for stopping by.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me be on your show. Nice to
yeah.
meet you guys.
Pleasure.
Hope you get many
Bye,
viewers.
Joe.
Hopefully. Go have fun.
See you guys around.
Yeah.
Thanks for the cookies.
Of
Yeah.
course.
I am tired.
Great.
I'm tired. Let's scoop back in.
Okay. So that was sudden guest. He stuck around a lot longer than I thought he would.
He stuck around a lot longer than I thought he would.
Well, honestly, we've had people like, this cookie's great. This cookie's great because X, Y, and Z. Goodbye.
Is this the place that check to see if I won anything?
No.
You gotta look for
us.
Justin. Sir, are you a volunteer? Could you help him real quick? He's looking for raffle volunteer the tickets.
Oh, who had?
Yeah.
Yeah, and who won and stuff.
Oh, you want to find out who won?
I just want to check to see if I won or not.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll.
Reasonable.
Thank you, sir.
Did you write that down?
My voice is getting sore, tired.
You see, my voice is always so.
I feel like I have less to talk about just because my throat hurts.
Yeah.
Where's my ginger ale?
You see, I need somebody to bounce off of. Otherwise, I'm just like, well, here we are.
Basically like this.
Blah.
I'm so appropriate. I'm sorry.
Once more, family friendly.
Once more,
We're here
family friendly.
I know he edited Sprinkle. Pretty sure. Yeah.
Maybe just to get rid of like the empty space.
Yeah, the M space, and I know he edited it so he could take out the background noise.
And then he'll get rid of us talking shit about him. That Cory and his dirty hair.
No, he had clean hair today.
He has cleaner hair than
He
us.
showered. Yeah, my hair's under a wig.
I'm
I don't
so
need to care
tired.
about my hair. I should care.
What are we gonna talk about now?
I don't know.
Zombies.
Zombies. Zombies are great.
Let's talk about zombies.
Okay.
There is a new game out called 7 Days to Live, I think.
See, I am really not caught up. So you're just like telling me a bunch of shit.
My
that I
fiance
like.
is a gamer, so I hear about all kinds of shit from him. Like,
Okay.
his friends were talking about it last night as they were drinking, and they're like, "Yeah, I want to play this." Fuck, what was it? It's a streaming game where you're playing. It's a 1v3 or a 1v4 game where basically you've got a multiplayer game where one person is a serial killer and the other ones are survivors trying to get away from the serial killer.
This is good. I do like that. Oh yeah, no, we're still on. We still have sound. Nice. Okay.
Trying to think of the name of it.
I should check on my Avengers because I really want Daredevil, and I want Loki as a lawyer.
What game are you playing?
Avengers Academy. It's fun. It's like college for the Avengers. College AU. And they go on quests, they save the world. Trying to get them to join your Avengers School Academy. It's cute as fuck.
What is this called? Oh, Dead by Daylight. That's what it's called.
That just sounds good.
Dead by Daylight. Let me look it up. I'll read a synopsis of it.
Sweet. Maybe.
Okay.
What
Dead-
kind of platform is it for?
It's for It's like Steam.
Okay, Steam.
It's on
Okay,
Steam.
okay,
It's a
okay.
PC game.
PC or Xbox, because they do that?
I think so.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure. I don't have an Xbox, so that doesn't
Platform,
help me.
Microsoft Windows.
Okay.
So anyway, the developer is Behavior Interactive. The designer is Dave Richard. The publisher is Starbreeze Studios. It's a multiplayer video game for the platform Microsoft Windows.
Multiplayer.
It was released June 14th of this year. Dead by Daylight is an asymmetric survival horror video game developed by Behavior Interactive. The game was released this year. I'm trying to find a Okay. Gameplay says it's a group of survivors, anywhere from 1 to 4 players, typically 4, must elude one player who is the killer in an enclosed area at night, which will either be a secluded forest, an abandoned junkyard, a decrepit cornfield, or a haunted asylum. The survivors' perspectives are third person, while the killer's perspective is first person. When playing as a survivor, players assume the role of Dwight Fairfield, Meg Thomas, Jake Park, Claudette Morel, or Nia Carlson. The goal of the survivors is to escape the enclosed area, which can be done in one of 2 ways. Either by repairing a certain number of disabled generators. Usually the number of generators is 1 greater than the number of survivors playing.
Okay.
To provide power to switches which open large metal doors leading out of the area. Or by escaping through a trapdoor, which only opens when there is 1 survivor left and at least 2 generators have been successfully repaired. The trapdoor will appear at one of several predetermined locations. The survivors' movement options consist of sprinting, running, or crouch walking. They must elude the killer by using the darkness, crouching behind objects, and hiding in buildings, foliage, or inside lockers.
This sounds like my shit.
In dealing with the killer, survivors can also make a use of handheld of a handful of items and traps in the area. Searching chests inside buildings will sometimes yield first aid kits, which allow the survivors to heal themselves rather than wait for a teammate.
Okay.
Flashlights, which can be used temporarily to blind the killer.
Oh.
Toolkits, which can be used to both repair generators faster and to disable the sacrificial meat hooks.
That doesn't sound fun.
I feel like that just like came out of nowhere.
know,
Like,
I was like-
bam, meat hooks. What?
Like I was like, okay, flashlights. Yeah, okay, this makes sense. The healers, okay.
And then
I'm like,
meat
okay,
hooks.
they're
Like, what do they come out of the air? Just random.
I
Like, maybe you know you're gonna die when meat hooks come out of the air.
maybe that's just how the killer gets
One trap that survivors can use is a massive wooden pallet, many of which are placed upright and can be pulled down when a survivor runs past them. If the killer is right behind them, the pallet will stun the killer for a brief period of time. The survivor can also vault over fallen pallets and climb through windows significantly faster than the lumbering killer can.
Okay. So it's
Repairing-
more of like a Michael Myers walking
Yeah,
slow
like-
kind of guy. He's gonna get you, but it's gonna take a while.
Repairing each generator takes a lengthy period of time, often featuring occasional and random reflex tests, where a needle appears within a circle on screen and spins around. And the player must hit either the spacebar or left mouse button when the needle is within a certain section of the circle. Failure to do so will cause an explosion that will set back the progress of the generator repair and also alert the killer.
Ah, yes.
The same reflex trial appears when players attempt to heal their teammates.
Oh, boy.
If a survivor is caught by the killer, they can attempt to wiggle out of the killer's grasp while he's carrying them
Grapple check.
and attempt to run away. If the killer succeeds in impaling a survivor on one of many meat hooks in the area, a teammate can rescue the impaled survivor, or more rarely, the impaled survivor can pull themselves off the hook. Although attempting this is likely to backfire and injure the survivor further.
Kind of reminds me of that one movie where Stay Alive. Did you ever see that one?
I fucking love that movie.
Thank you.
It's so good.
It referenced Fatal Frame.
I'm not gonna lie,
Like
like
the sickest shit since Fatal Frame.
pausing this game synopsis here.
I'm an-
Stay Alive was unique because it was a horror game. It was an indie horror game.
Yeah,
or not
indie
a
horror.
game, it was a movie.
Yeah, an indie horror movie.
An indie
about
horror
a video
movie
game.
about a video game that kills players in real life when they die in the game.
Yeah, and like your character's always going around in the game. There's no real pause.
And the way you knew the killer was gonna show up was the fucking Xbox vibration noise. Like it literally.
like either you'd hear it or your controller just buzz, because that's what would happen in the game. Oh no, an enemy's near. Buzz.
I don't
But
have an
then-
Xbox, so my controller's never vibrated. But I
have
mean,
my
like,
friend.
like in the movie, they used the sound of an Xbox controller
Yeah.
vibrating on a table.
And like, I've never heard that be so malicious before, but it was like that noise. I was like, oh fuck, like shit, and like it was really decently creepy and well done. Look it up.
Other technical advantages that survivors have included the ability to see the location of heavily injured teammates, thus easily drawing them to their location for a rescue, and can similarly see the locations of newly repaired generators and the exit doors once all necessary generators are repaired. When the killer is near, the survivors will hear a heartbeat and eventually tense music, both of which increase in intensity with proximity to the killer.
Heartbeat, that always messes.
They can also see a red light emanating from the killer's eyes, which shows his approximate field of view. They do have several different killers. The Trapper, the Hillbilly, the Wraith, and the Nurse. The killer cannot run or crouch. He simply walks at a very fast pace, which is slightly faster than the pace of a sprinting survivor.
Okay.
When hunting the survivors, the killer must capture them by either striking them twice with his weapon. The first hit reduces the survivor to a limp, while the second hit drops them to a crawling on the ground. Or can grab them in one move by either catching them inside lockers, or while attempting to vault over pallets or through
So
windows.
memo to self: lockers, stay away. Might have med pack, might have killer.
Or while repairing a generator or attempting to escape through a trapdoor. The Hillbilly's chainsaw attack will also drop survivors to crawling on the ground in one hit.
Well,
It's a chainsaw.
yeah, you should just be blessed the fact you're not dead.
The killer can initially only kill the survivors by sacrificing them, by placing them on one of the many meat hooks in the area and waiting for the demonic claws to eventually finish off the survivor. So apparently there's a demon that all these killers are like sacrificing
Did you
them
see
to.
the movie Cabin at the Woods?
Yeah.
Look,
Cabin in the Woods was
Yeah,
amazing.
I don't want to spoil anything if people haven't seen it, but when I saw that movie, like, I had never seen anything like it. Like,
It does have a lot of Lovecrafty and
yeah, it does, but it was one of those, like, the scenario, the outcome. I had never seen a movie like that in
I like all the references
movies.
to horror movies.
Yeah,
Like
me
they have
too.
a haunted doll. Mm-hmm. There's a room full of artifacts in this movie where I guess the players,
Yeah, the people
trapped in the cabin,
Yeah,
go into this artifact room, and depending on which item they choose will determine their fate because
Yeah,
it will summon different monsters.
yeah, it's really cool. But
What's the one that they chose?
I think it was
A book. It was a
it was
diary.
Jebediah.
Jebediah, yeah.
Diary.
Which summoned a killer
Amish
family.
people, I think.
Yeah, killer family. But then they had references to movies like The Puzzle Box from Hellraiser.
Yeah,
And what was the other one? It was like
there was a ballerina.
a ballerina. There's a doll, a haunted doll. Like
Yeah.
just a bunch of different references to
Yeah.
different movies. Anyway, let's get back to this. Telling you about this game.
Yes.
Okay, so apparently in this game, these killers are sacrificing the survivors to a demon of some kind.
Of some kind.
After a player has earned enough experience points as the killer, certain single-use items can be unlocked that include the ability to finish off survivors instantly with their weapon rather than a lengthy process of taking them to the meat hooks.
Horrifying. But I mean, you gotta give the player who's a serial killer some.
The first time a survivor is hooked, they enter the normal phase. In this phase, the player has a low chance of escaping unless helped by another survivor. If the player escapes and is hooked a second time, they will enter the struggle phase, in which the player has to resist the entity by trying to stab him or her by pressing the spacebar multiple times. If the player is hooked a third time, they will die instantly.
Isn't that nice?
The killer, despite walking at a fast pace, is slower
I
in
just
most
like
other
paces.
movements. After striking a player, the killer will stop to wipe the blood off their weapon. The killer is also slower to climbing through windows and cannot leap over the
Are we
impromptu
reading the
barricades.
Wikipedia page?
Yes, I am.
Ah. If there is like I suppose there's no real like surprise ending because it's pretty much people against.
I mean,
us.
it's just trying to survive.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just wanted to get to the other friggin' like killers.
Right. Because we like horror.
So just as the survivors can use wooden pallet traps, which the killer can destroy with their foot after activation, the trapper can make use of bear traps lying around the area and set them for survivors to trip and become trapped in them. However, it is also possible for the killer to become stuck in a bear trap as well, causing minor inconvenience as he resets it with his foot. Like he's basically steps in a fucking bear trap and he's like, fuck this, and like kicks
God
his foot
damn it.
and resets it.
Is it like supernaturally dead? What the? I suppose there's a demon.
If there's
so
a
he's
demon
probably-
involved, probably.
Probably. Or
The killer is also slower in climbing through windows and cannot leap over the impromptu barricades survivors
I
can
feel
lay
like
in their
I
path.
feel like that was said before.
Probably, that's where I stopped.
Oh.
The killer also has X-ray vision.
So he's like Batman in the Arkham Asylum games.
I
You
was like,
can see.
I was like, Superman?
No. Wait, fuck. The technology. And, whatever.
Only for the killer, it can be used to see the locations of every single generator and the meat hook on the map. So he knows where all the
Oh.
generators are.
And also-
but he doesn't know which ones are being repaired, which ones have been
Okay.
repaired.
And he does. And now, I didn't know there was a specific spot where the meat hook is. So, if this hair keeps stabbing me in the eye, I'm going to complain more.
So apparently the plot is about this thing called the Entity, which is a supernatural being hailing from some ancient evil place, is awakened from its slumber whenever it is summoned by actions of great violence and malice.
Sounds like It from Stephen King.
Yep. The killer, well, it is supposed to be like this almost pre-celestial, like
Yeah.
before the Big
Yeah.
Bang type of entity.
It's true.
And it was just, a clown is his preferred favorite
Yeah, that was
form.
preferred favorite form, and just I think he was just like he was under Derry because he was trapped there because of the kids, right?
Yeah.
What got woken up and
So the killers, exclusively serial murderers, are pulled out of reality by it.
I want to interrupt you guys. But
Yeah, what's up?
Mom's here. Mm-hmm. Is somebody waiting
I'll be right out. Thank you. The killer's exclusively serial murderers are pulled out of reality by it and convinced to do its bidding. In order to maintain its existence, the entity requires sacrifices and demands that they hunt and kill the survivors so it can feed off their hope and steal a piece of their soul upon death. Then they are brought back to life to repeat the trial, endlessly attempting to escape.
Of course.
We got more
That's
cookies.
the safe one. The safe. Bacon. Yes. It's okay.
So, in order to maintain its existence, the entity requires sacrifices and demands that they hunt and kill the survivors so it can feed off their hope and steal a piece of their soul upon death. When they are brought back to life, to repeat the trial, endlessly attempting to escape.
Wait, is that the survivors?
Yeah.
Wow, that's
So basically, when you die, you're summoned again into another place to repeat the horror.
because you're trying
over
to. You
and
need to save
over.
each bit of your soul.
Yeah. Well, once you escape the room, you're safe.
Okay.
So the goal is to save your soul by getting out
Okay.
and not being killed at all.
I mean, that's a good reason to
The
be there.
survivors are pulled into the entity's constructed world when they wander too close to the places the serial killers were taken from, disappearing from the real world without a trace. They end up at a lonely campfire where they rest between trials until a killer pursues them again. Escaping from the grounds always takes the survivors back to the campfire, and offerings can be created to be burnt at it and appeal for the entity's favor. Since the entity feeds off the hope of the survivors to escape, it helps them just as much as the killers, acting as an impartial observer of the hunt, stepping in only to claim those hanged on its hooks.
I
I
just
like
like
this a
anything
lot.
that's named The Hunt.
I really like this game.
Yeah,
like
that
it sounds awesome.
Yeah, and my boyfriend
So-
has a Mac, and I can play that.
But wait, platforms, Windows,
It's you said Microsoft.
Microsoft, yeah, Microsoft Windows.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's Windows. I'll still look.
You'll
I'll
still
look.
look. All right,
There's what is something?
I burped. Let me see where Cory's at, because I'm about to head out.
I mean, let him have his break. It's
Oh, well, I'm just gonna message him where he is.
telling him that you're heading out. And what will we do together?
You want to grab that girl from over at the other booth?
What am I supposed to talk to her about, though?
Whatever you want. Like we did with Joe.
Yeah.
Just like be like, hey, what's up?
Buddy Joe.
5, 3, 2, 8, 6, 9. Is that you? No, she's dancing.
But you see, there comes with the social needs.
Jen Wicked.
Let me go and grab her.
Ah, you motherfucker. Making
Do
me
you
talk.
want me to or no?
I'd rather wait till Cory gets here.
Okay. Bye, guys. It was nice talking to you. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of the convention and the podcast.
Find the blog,
Yeah.
Betty.
Find my blog. It's called Batty Wampus. BATTYWAMPS. P-U-S. Batty Wampus. It's Catty Wampus with a B. All right.
I hope they know what bats are.
I hope you know what bats are. Okay. I gotta go. Thanks, Lyndon.
Yeah. It was nice seeing you.
Yeah. You
Been
want
a
some
while.
cookies?
We have bacon and chocolate chip. Your hair is really nice. Why not bacon? I think is the reason. It's the same recipe as the chocolate chip, but instead of chocolate chips, we put in bacon.
Take your gloves.
Please take the safe one. It's okay. Thank you.
Here you go. Here's your list of things to talk about.
Joy. Rapture. I know. I did not know I was supposed to help edit and write shit down.
Let me go grab Dan for you.
No, I'll be fine. Yeah. I'll be fine. I'll figure it out.
This is Lyndon's Worldwide News.
Oh, hey, there's.
Oh, look. Hi.
Oh, hello. How you doing?
Want to stop by? Huh? Did you still want to stop by?
You look like you need to do something. You look like you need to do something.
I was going to the survey.
That's
Yes.
You could take the
That-
time and come back.
Yeah.
It's like I come back and then go screw around.
Well, she's free now.
He.
He is free. He looks like a girl with that damn wig, and it's driving me nuts.
I get the mistake a lot, so it's fine.
I was just gonna ask if it was a preferred pronoun issue. No, yeah, well, kind of. But I honestly, I haven't seen him in a really long time. And he has short hair, so I can't see the black hair. So, but yes, preferred pronoun.
Oh, it's not a preferred, it's just my pronoun. Because I don't believe in preferred pronouns. I believe they should just be their pronoun.
Fantastic. Pronouns.
Yes.
I like you, Lyndon. Let's hang out again.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Oh, we'll talk about more podcast stuff.
Yes. Yes.
We'll have to go get things for my.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Sounds good. I don't know what we're supposed to talk about. But she's bringing something, which will hopefully clue me in before I need to ask what we're supposed to be talking about. I just like the fact you see the lion. It's weird seeing people behind me walking though. I feel like I kind of like a secret spy. But... Alright, there was the papers. You see, I'll just end up talking to myself if I just keep going. Let's see. Intro and clowning around with me. Ah, nice. That's a good... Except for he's not here. So, like a sporting event. That was fun, but there's not a lot of people walking around just the front doors. Like, yeah, we get noticed easily, but we don't... There's not a lot of people staying around here. These sloppy joes are good. Let's see. Gaming stories, checking with Dan. Talking about Dan. Where we're going with it, and the collapsing radio show. What is it? Collapsing radio show? Is this collapsing? I hope not. Present a panel prep. What I'll be talking about and setting up equipment for next Dan's broadcast. I'm not used to broadcasting things, so hello.
He says that he's eating supper. We'll be back soon.
Go. Bye. Do we have any watchers right now? I hope not. Yeah, good. Okay. So I'm not embarrassing myself right away. What? What?
Oh, I thought you were calling me over.
Oh, no, I was just looking at the...
You got flies in your...
I know! I'm so mad. Get out of my cookies. Where's the word for you?
This is his.
Oh, yeah. Okay. And then the cord's not? Nice save.
This is mine. Can you please let Cory know that I left my shirt and my phone charger for the
Battery?
lighter? No,
Yeah,
the lighter outlet.
The car charger.
I left it in his car, but I want him to leave it in his car because I don't want it in his gross house. House is grosser than his car.
Well, yeah, he's... Okay. I won't tell him why. Except for...
He already knows why. He knows I don't. His house is gross.
Well, he lives in his car. He's
Yeah,
there
so
more
his
often.
house.
Yeah.
Okay, so just tell him to leave my stuff in his car.
Yeah, no, I'll do that. It's fine. What am I supposed to do? He's at supper. That sounds like he's at a place, and it sounds like he will not be back anywhere near now. Which is a shame, because I really like talking to Cory at these things. I could get sappy and talk about how much I really like him as a guy, as, like, a mentor. He's kind of fucking incredible. Like, seriously, if you're in the area, you should probably, like, reach out and contact him, because he's down to earth. He'll listen to you. He's respectful. He's understanding. He's interesting and funny. He's genuine, which in this day and age really doesn't happen much. It's really nice. He's also, caring. Like, when he cares about something or someone, he cares. Period. And I mean, sometimes I get into trouble, but that's kind of with any human interaction, I feel. What is my wig doing? I don't even know. But yeah, no, like in the theater, I was definitely, I didn't know it, but I had major depression. And he was definitely a light, if that makes sense. Like, kind of like a guiding light, because, you know, he's my mentor. But, like, I looked up to him. He was an adult figure that would talk to me, like, on a personal level. Like, not like, I'm an adult and you're a teenager, or whatever. But, I don't know. He was great. I miss working with him a lot. I was waiting for my temp job to really stop renewing me, but they hired me on instead. And when I was planning on applying to wherever the fuck he works, except for maybe not the night home, because old people kind of weird me out in that kind of uncomfortable way. Mainly I'll just be crying every day because they're sad and dying. Probably? I don't really know. He sleeps on the job. That sounds nice. I think I'm just gonna leave this thing over here scrolled down so I can tell if there's anyone watching me. Thank God. There's not. So I'm sure you noticed that Cory rags on himself a lot. He is a rat bastard, but who said bastards aren't bad? I mean, bastards are children born before their parents were married. He's amazing. He's funny. He's great. And my life would be a hell of a lot sadder without him. Period. The end. Actually. So, thank you for being here, Cory. Thank you for inviting me. Me and my socially anxious, you really have to work hard to drag me out of my house, and I'm sorry, but you catch me in the moment. It's a lot easier than just, hey, there's the person to talk to. Excellent. I can stop being embarrassing. Hello. You come sit back here, actually, because we had this little laptop, and it'll be difficult. No, you're fine. I think the table started out over here, and people have been bumping it, so, honestly. Take a seat wherever you like. If you don't trip, please be careful.
Try not.
Yes. Ideally, we'd like to not kill any of the guests that come. So, tell me about yourself. Tell the camera.
Hello.
Look at the magical hair. It's so good. And the shirt, by the way, I would wear one. Like, look at these little teachers. Look at how cute they are.
You can get them on Redbubble.
Yes. Okay. Tell me more. Talk to me.
Oh, give me just a second, dude.
I have drank Mountain Dew a lot. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I'm very, very tired, so
I understand.
I didn't catch your name.
My name's Lyndon.
Say that again?
Lyndon.
Lyndon,
Yes.
like the tree.
Thank you. Everyone's like, I like the president. I'm like, no, like the tree. Fine, it's whatever. There's a tree called that? Google.
I'm Tree. My name's Tree.
Oh, really?
So, yeah.
That's nice. We're gonna get along.
TRIE.
Cute.
So it's short for Katrina, though.
Oh, also a nice name.
He's comfortable on
But
stage.
a little,
Give it up for James.
but
Stodgy in German?
a little bit. And currently it just makes me think about the hurricane, which probably isn't the best image to conjure when talking to somebody really nice.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no, you already been a sweetheart. So.
Oh, thank you. Well, what do you want to know?
Well, what do you want to tell me? First name.
Oh,
What you do?
I'm Tree Blassingame. I am Tentacle Maid Studios.
Tentacle Maid. Sounds up my alley already. Excellent.
It's a joke on handmade.
Oh, that's cute.
My nickname, one of my nicknames is Squid, so it's that kind of joke.
Okay. Is it one of those like you own it, or is it one of those like penguin thing where he didn't really like it? Because squids are awesome.
Oh, I love squid. I love
Good.
cephalopods are awesome.
They are. I had these really nice earrings that had like tentacles coming down, and I was so happy with them.
I actually have tentacle tattoos. Not that you can really
Oh,
see
you
them.
do? Yeah. No, I'm just short and can't see anything.
I'm short too, so
You feel me? Okay.
I'm like 4'11", so
Okay, I'm like 5, and on a good day I'm 5'2", so the doctor tells me. I don't know who to believe.
I've never been taller than 4'11", so
Own it,
yes.
right?
I am the person who will punch you if you're taller than me.
I'm told a lot of people actually feel the shorter people because they like there's like a lot of wrath built up in one little
It's
form.
compressed.
Yes, exactly.
Under pressure.
You'll be shorter than me when you're flat on your back. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly.
Not that I'm trying to, intimidate
We're
the
not
audience.
violent people.
No.
Not really. Maybe.
Possible, but it's kind of...
It's illegal and rude.
Yes, it's a little unclear if we do. Okay, so, what do you do with your studio?
I am a mixed media conceptual artist,
Mixed media conceptual artist.
which is a really, really fancy way of saying that my work is idea driven. Mm-hmm. And that I basically do a little bit of everything.
Okay. Well, no, that sounds like the best way to phrase it, because most people, if you tell them that, they're like, oh, you don't do anything big. And it's like, no, do you not understand what I do? There is so much to it.
Exactly.
So
there is a whole
it gives you
lot
the
to it.
fancy name to actually live up to what you're doing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And I do everything from metalworking to paper making to illustration and painting. Watercolor and gouache and acrylic are my favorites.
Okay. Yeah.
Though I prefer watercolor and gouache more than acrylic. Watercolor and gouache is more forgiving for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
And given the correct equipment, I can mess up glass blowing.
You can mess it up.
I can mess it up.
Okay. Well, you're still learning at that point. Right?
Well, it was one of those things that my undergrad had a glass blowing program, and I used to go watch the glass blowers. And after about 3 times, the grad students put me to work.
Oh.
Yeah.
So how did that go?
Well, I'm too short to actually wield one of the pipes unless I stand on a bench.
I gotcha. I feel that. All right.
So they basically had me warm things for them.
Okay.
And it basically, and it sounds really dirty when you say it out loud, but you put the glass and the pipe in a glory hole and keep it hot.
Ah, yes.
Glass blowing sounds very, very dirty.
Yes.
Actually, most art making sounds dirty.
Yeah, I actually have an uncle who works at the Renaissance Festival who does the glass blowing demonstrations.
Right, so
yeah,
you know
no,
what I mean.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean. It's really beautiful to watch, and it's like, how do they do that?
It's magic.
I know, witchcraft.
It is.
It is.
Well, it's like historically blacksmiths were considered like wizards. So
Yeah, like they're making something out of nothing. That's all I'm saying.
it's
Which is exactly what you do.
yes.
Witchcraft.
Witchcraft, yes.
Which one's your favorite to work with? Not just like in between paints, but all of the media.
I think my favorite is actually metalworking, but it's really the equipment is expensive and
Yeah.
things like that, and I've improvised a lot of it at home.
Yeah.
But it's still
The equipment will help you out work better and things like that.
yeah, and it's like
So you're slowly building your empire.
yes.
There we go.
And it's also one of those things because you have to anneal metal so that you can work with it.
Yes.
You end up with
It's still going.
okay. You end up using, like acetylene gas and things, and
Okay.
so you have fire in your studio.
Yes, and you need the respirator? Is that what they're called? The breathing
you
thing.
don't have to wear a respirator, but you need good ventilation.
Yes. That.
And I have questionable ventilation.
That sounds like me with working with my warbler and things like
With your
that.
what?
Warbler. It's like plastic. It's kind of like you can bend it and shape it. And
Okay.
It's usually what costumers make armor with. So with with
I
metal.
know what you know.
Yes.
I mean now, yes.
Yeah, so if you're melting that and you're sanding it and you're doing everything and you're supposed to do it and not in an enclosed area.
Right. Though with the sanding of it, you probably do want to wear the respirator.
Yeah, yes, that's what called to my mind.
I'm very bad about remembering my respirator, so
Well, you're not dead yet, which is a good thing.
I have a theory. I'm going to die of iron lung anyway, or concrete lung.
Concrete lung. I don't think I've heard of that one.
So all the stuff in your lungs that just solidifies.
Oh,
I'm
well,
sure
please.
it doesn't exist, but it was a running
Please.
joke in my metals department.
Oh, well, I mean, if a hairstylist died, there's generally about 4 pounds of hair in their lungs, I think is what I heard. So that'll just be with metal,
Ukulele.
right? I'm digging it. Okay, so metalworking, what do you make out of the metal?
Well,
Right, me
words.
too. Me too. Honestly, what are words?
A lot of what I do with metalworking actually incorporates other media to it.
Okay.
Like the handmade paper. But I like making metal. I like transforming metal so it doesn't look like metal anymore.
Yeah?
So it's like patinas and like my favorite patina is ammonia and salt.
Okay.
It makes it this really gorgeous crusty blue. Like this color blue.
And it's a really good blue, you can't really tell. It's kind of cobalty, almost.
Yeah, well, and it's faded a little bit
Yeah,
too.
it faded a little bit.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've been calling it blue raspberry.
Actually, like the icy.
Yeah, exactly like that. But if you, because with patinas you want to clear glaze them so that
okay.
the patina doesn't rub
Yeah,
off.
okay.
I mean, it will eventually anyway because that's how art is.
Yeah, it does that, especially in the sun.
Yep. So but if you clear glaze it like the triple thick
Yeah,
glaze,
you really glaze it.
it'll keep the salt on there too, so it's really crusty.
Okay, so it's looking pretty awesome then.
I enjoy it. I have some of it on my table actually.
Okay, well, I will have to come by and stare at it. I don't know if the laptop can walk. It's not my laptop. It's fine.
I understand.
Yes. He's at supper and is like, okay, run it. I'm like, right. Good.
Yes.
Okay. So, I'm glad though, because I get to talk to you. This is nice. Okay. So did you draw what's on your shirt?
Yes, I did.
There
It's
we
actually 5 separate drawings, and it's a.
Get that badge out of the way.
I have pain issues, so I have a cane today because it's one of those days.
It's not because she is weak, it's because she is mighty and she can whoop your ass with it.
Exactly.
Yes.
They.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
But lovely.
That is fine. It's like I did the same thing to you. So.
Yeah, well, fair enough.
But they're kind of elementally driven. We have a hind for earth, a niffin or blue sprite for air.
Nymph.
Niffin.
Niffin.
I like
Niffin.
the
Nymphs
magicians.
are water. Okay, yeah.
I like the magicians.
Yeah.
Okay, I like the TV show more than the book because I have this theory that Lev Grossman actually hates fantasy
Yeah.
and definitely hates Harry Potter.
Strong opinions.
I did not react well to the first book.
Fair.
And a sphinx for fire and a sea devil, which is basically a mermaid for water.
Well, mermaids are traditionally not quite the best people to hang out with.
Well, yeah, I particularly like see if what little Japanese I have will come out. Nyongo. They're the
Nyongo.
Japanese mermaids.
Yes.
That are carnivorous and
They're my favorite.
Yeah.
Let's see. 日本語を話します。でもちょっとまだ下手です。So I studied it. I just said I don't really know it that well though.
Okay.
So I can ask where to go to the bathroom and where am I?
There
It's
you
pretty
go.
good and important.
I have like one or two words
Choto.
here and there.
Okay.
So not much.
No, that's where I used to be, but I'm just a really big nerd and just kept learning.
That's fine. I ended up in a classics program because I'm a nerd. So
Oh, nice.
so Latin and Greek.
Oh, I love Greek so much.
It's like the easy. I'm dyslexic.
Me too.
Fantastic. Yes.
There. Perfect. Okay.
But Greek is so much easier to learn if you're dyslexic because it's completely different semiotic system and it tricks your brain.
Yes. I think that was actually properly displayed in the Percy Jackson book series. Actually.
I've only ever seen like a couple of the movies.
The movie, the first one's terrible. The second one's kind of goodish, but the books, there are like young adult books,
Oh yeah, totally.
but they're really enjoyable actually.
Well, the wonderful thing about young adult books doesn't mean that it's a reading level. It means it's a perspective.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
there's nothing wrong with that.
Exactly. I think the first couple ones are more child, but I still got into them, but I could just read the book, one book in one day. So
Right.
popcorn book. I love Greek, and we're getting sidetracked, but I don't care because I
That's
love it.
fine. Well,
And it involves your work.
it does because
It helps
the
inspire.
classics and the history and okay, because I'm probably way too overeducated because I have a degree in classics and history, a master's in literature, and half a PhD in art education. So I'm overeducated.
So they are amazing.
Oh, thank you. That's
Yes.
very kind.
They're very. I mean, you must be really good at learning shit because, like, you're keeping all of that knowledge. In this day and age,
apply
that's
it.
kind of rare. So thank you for existing.
I also have sort of an eidetic memory, so it helps.
Yeah.
Not completely, just like more or less.
Like pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Okay. How are you with swearing? Are you comfortable or? Because I can stop.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
My dad is ex-military, so I swear like the dad from Christmas Story.
Good. Okay, because I've sworn so much in like the first 5 minutes we decided this to be not an all ages, so it's fine.
But I got mad in the middle of the night once when I was like 11, 12, and just lost my temper. And 3 o'clock in the morning, swore a blue streak. And I didn't know my parents were awake, and they were so proud of me.
Oh, good. That's a good kind of reception.
Yeah.
It's a great way to express yourself.
Yes, and they were just like,
Yeah. Don't scare the children. Don't do it in public. Make them like you and all that fun jazz.
yeah. Well, that was kind of the thing anyway. Don't scare the more normal people.
Yeah, if it can scare an old lady, don't do it. Not that I had that told to me. But one of my tattoos that I'm going to be getting is a tribute to Hades.
Nice.
And I really like them. I'm going to have the Greek name, the Greek symbol, the nice skull. I love him specifically. Not and I get so mad at most people because they're like, Hercules, Hades. And I'm like, shut the fuck up.
I mean, though he's fun.
Yeah, it was fine for a cartoon. It's great, but it's like that's not. It's not just Hades. He's not.
Well, and it's like Hades is actually so chill.
He is.
He's super chill.
It's like he has the job and he sticks to it, and he's not like aggressive. He is pissed off at Zeus, but kind
Zeus
of
is an
reasonably so.
asshole.
Yeah, everybody should be pissed off at Zeus. Quite frankly.
Well, it's that thing. It's like everything wrong in Greek mythology is Zeus no, Zeus yes.
Yeah, and yeah. That meme describes it perfectly.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites about Zeus.
Zeus, yes.
It's like Cory Persephone is I'm a Hellenic pagan, so Cory
Okay.
Persephone is
Okay.
my personal deity.
Okay. I honestly and truly worship Hades.
Fantastic.
Yes. Most people think I'm kidding, it's fine. They can think that. But every time I've actually really needed something, he's had my back every single
yeah.
time. So I'm like, it works. I don't care. And I love him, and I give him respect because he's the Lord of everything under the earth, which isn't just the dead.
Exactly.
So.
I
And I assume
like
he's probably enjoying somebody not praying to him for something about death. So,
Exactly.
I mean, I feel like it's a good fresh change.
Yeah. Well, it's like he always has he has the best attributions. You know, the wealthy one.
The wealth.
Because wealth means so much more than just money.
It does. It actually does.
It's like, welcome capitalism. This is not a capitalist thing.
This is Greek. That wasn't. It's fine. Okay. So, does Greek and Latin then inspire your work? Getting sort of back, kind of towards. No.
It can. It has. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's cool.
It usually gets tossed in fairy tale things.
Mm-hmm.
I did a series, which is on hiatus right now, that was called Spindleswork Zelendine's Denouement.
Okay. Is this a webcomic?
No, it's sculpture series.
Sculpture series.
With hand-spun fiber. I have a spinning wheel. I make yarn.
Continue.
Okay.
Look at you. I'm wrapped in attention. Go on.
Okay. So hence the spindles work, because that's what happens
Yeah.
with the spinning wheel. But once upon a time, before Sleeping Beauty, before Briar Rose was Sleeping Beauty, she was Zelendine.
Okay. I'm
So
liking
it's all
it.
so it's all fairy tale related things, and trees and journeys through the forests and useless princes, because most of the time princes do absolutely nothing.
They were there to just get married to.
Yes, and to be pretty.
To be pretty. And to rule a nation, but we never actually see any of that kind of trend.
I know that's always the happily ever after, and it's like there's a lot of ever after here, guys.
You kind of have to work at those.
My partner and I have been together for 20 years, so
Congratulations.
thank you.
I've been with my boyfriends for about 6 years now, but we've been friends best friends since 10 years ago. So
Yeah, so
it was one of those relationships.
it's that shifting thing.
The slowly snowballing thing.
Right.
So-
I get it.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's nice. Is that information on your card here?
Oh yeah.
Because I do want to keep it, and I'll also have Cory put it actually on, I think we have a website,
Fantastic.
and to advertise it, because this is fucking cool. Also, you have bird skulls on it, I think. That's a bird skull, right?
Yeah,
I'm
it's a plague doctor.
Yeah.
But okay, the plague doctor is kind of a weird thing.
Okay.
I like opera, which is not a weird thing.
No, it's not.
But I like opera because my dad got me into it when I was this big.
Teeny tiny.
And my dad has liked opera since he was like 12.
Okay, so we have a lot of years of opera building up to this moment.
Yeah, and my dad is very much the kind of, you'd think he's this manly man sort of thing.
Army guy.
Army guy.
It's like swearing.
Yes, compressed
Man.
into 5'3", angry tiny
5'3",
thing.
terrifying.
Oh yeah, he scared everybody. It was great. I loved it.
Good, represent.
Yep. And he used to drag his uncles to the opera,
To the opera.
which was weird.
Well, they can deal with it.
It's like my dad's like almost 75, so we're talking like 40, 40s, 50s, when men do not do this.
Wow, breaking down that boundary.
Oh yeah. And the Met in New York simulcasts their matinees and stuff to movie theaters. So look at
Yeah. AMC, I think, does that specifically.
Yeah. Carmichael will do it too.
Carmike does it too. Yes,
Because
yes.
that's what is where I live.
I live around a Carmike. I used to work at an AMC. So.
Yeah.
Mixed emotions.
So they was it last year or year before? I can't remember. It's recent. It's recent.
The recent past.
They did Bluebeard's Castle, and it looked like it was designed by Hannibal. It was skulls and pinstripes and a lovely young lady in galaxy print.
Right. Hello.
Can I try your bacon?
Yeah, of course you can try bacon.
Alrighty.
You can have as many as you want, honestly. It's kind of seeming to wine-ish a bit, so we still have a lot to do. Try it. Let us know how you like it. This is
They
what
have
I've been doing.
cookies on their table.
Yes. So, thoughts? Your makeup's on point with your hair and your outfit, and I appreciate that.
Completely. She's actually the universe.
Oh yeah, it's the start of
'Cause, yeah.
zooming around the universe. I've read.
That is my first thought.
It's an excellent cosplay.
It's a great outfit, generally.
Uh-huh.
I hope you wear that outside on a normal day. Do you?
I haven't yet.
Okay, well you should, because you look damn good. Own it. Do you like the cookie? Right.
Just as a side note, the universe's compatriot is Leviathan Cass.
Nice. Okay. Hi.
Hi, I'm gonna steal some electricity if you don't mind.
Yeah, we have a big
No.
power strip. Go for it.
No, you can't. It's mine.
stealing his
First- First of all, how dare you? Second of all, how dare you?
You.
You know why?
Dastard.
Because I dare.
Huh. What? What?
Yes.
The villain. So this is Dan. He's great.
He's been next door to me like all.
Oh, thank.
Yeah, we're right next to it.
Good. So you guys are getting along great.
Oh
then, I bet.
yeah. Nobody's died yet, so.
Good day. Good day then.
She's had to put up with Jules more than me, so that's
Oh,
kind of
she's
the safe
fine.
thing. Oh no, that's a safe thing, having to put up with her instead. And Wolfie's kind of been
Wolfie's been tame.
yeah.
Wolfie and I had a nice conversation.
But I like Wolfie. We've gotten along pretty well. We get to talk about pretty people.
Yeah.
Like, come on, what's wrong with that?
I like your stitch button.
Thank you.
Right?
It's actually my nickname.
That makes so much sense. You have no idea.
I like that.
Right.
I like you. You're good.
See?
I'm off to hurt other people.
You're off to be the wizard.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Okay, so it was like Hannibal designed it.
Okay.
Which
Okay, well, what is this opera about? Because I hear Bluebeard and I'm not thinking anything impressive, but my aesthetic is exactly what you just described. So
the
please.
story of Bluebeard is one of those kind of gruesome fairy tales that they don't really tell you about much.
From the Grimm book or
No,
just
I don't
somewhere
remember.
else?
I want to say it's Russian originally. I'm not sure, which would explain all the blood and gore.
That would.
But it's
I'm loving it.
he has 7 previous wives, all
7.
who have gone missing, and the fairy tales differ in how it happens. But the last wife is told, "Don't go through this door." Or these series of doors, and ends up doing it and finds all the blood, and it's like depending on the story, there's a beautiful garden and things and yada yada, and it's like can be at the stages of consciousness or it can be a descent into hell. And then
Up to interpretation, really.
yeah, and in the Met version, they definitely went into hell. Yes, and had like the previous wives crawling out of the graves, and the entire thing was very like Art Deco and kind of 20s, and Judith is gorgeous. The singer is just amazing. It's like a lot of opera singers don't necessarily act well.
Well,
It's all voice and
it's-
projection.
Yes, projections.
She acts.
She acts.
She acts.
Good.
And she's like 6 foot tall and blonde and gorgeous, and it's unfair.
So it's an illegal person.
She's legal, yes.
She's completely illegal.
Completely legal. And
I'll have to look this up.
the Met actually has a subscription service like Netflix, but with opera.
Okay. So you're promoting a lot of things here.
Oh yeah, and it's like $15 a month,
Not
which is
bad.
nothing.
You see, what I do is we split with my friends. We have Netflix, Hulu, and Crunchyroll, and we all pay a part of it, and we all share the password because we can have it all on our TVs.
Exactly.
And then it's like, oh, I have to pay $2 for Hulu. This is really expensive. Oh no. Guess we'll have to get the opera.
It's fantastic. It's a great opera, and the guy who plays Bluebeard is very stoic, but it's intentionally stoic.
Okay.
And he just like you know how
Is
in
it the one, like, kind of the intense vibe?
Oh, yeah.
Without not doing, like, you don't know why, but he's just...
yeah he's just
yeah.
like
It's just...
you know how in like Labyrinth like Jareth like comes in and out of shadows.
Yeah.
It's like combine that with like Nosferatu, and that kind of rigid, creepy, and you have him.
The rigid, creepy in and out of shadows. Like, tell me you don't want to see that in an alley. Like,
And he's just like impeccably dressed, and it's so beautiful. It's so good, and it's a double bill with something called Yolanta, which I don't think is necessarily as good because Bluebeard isn't really like the ensemble opera.
Okay.
It's primarily Judith and Bluebeard.
okay.
Versus Yolanta, which is very ensemble. So you have the 60 people doing the chorus, and you're just like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm done. But it's pretty. It's very pretty.
Okay. I will have to look up that.
It's so good.
I've only been to see Phantom of the Opera, and it was incredible. I got to go because somebody backed out on my dad, and it was a really expensive ticket. And he was like, "All right, do you want to go?" I'm like, "I'm here."
Well, this will be an experience because it's foreign language. I want to say it's in German. I don't remember which language it's in, honestly.
Oh, but words are only 14% of the language.
Exactly. And they give you subtitles so you can follow what's going on, which makes me happy.
All right. So how do we work this back to you?
Oh, I'm getting to it.
Good.
But the what we're talking about is,
The skull masks.
is this guy. Oh,
Yeah.
Erg.
Yeah,
There you go.
yeah,
There's that
check
guy.
that out.
But
Cute.
I painted a diptych of Judith from this production, and it's all skulls and pinstripes and blood and screaming.
You see, this is my aesthetic. Sharon, man, you guys, do you know each other? Because you should get along, because that's her aesthetic, too.
Fantastic.
So many Halloween tattoos.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty rad.
But while I was painting this, this plague doctor kind of shuffled his way out of it. It's like if you look at the drawing, it actually says shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Yeah, actually, I did notice that. Not creeping, not like crawling, not skittering,
He
but
shuffles.
shuffle.
And it makes you kind of wonder how my feet are underneath that thing. But that classics major came in because the plague doctor has an abundance of skulls on him, so he's abundant like Artemis of Ephesus.
Abundant.
Abundant skulls.
Yes. You might have to Google that one. That's fine.
Yes, Artemis.
Educate
Artemis of Ephesus, not the Artemis you are thinking that is virginal and things. This is
Not
Earth
the woman
goddess.
not the woman who is just of the hunt and the boyfriend and the brother and the questionably incest. Yeah.
Well, Artemis was in the Doric Greek was primarily virgin goddess. Yada yada yada.
Yeah, all the fun stuff.
Yeah,
It's
and
classic, it's nice.
Axion.
Yeah.
That's always fun.
Yeah, it's always fun.
But yes, so it's like
So this came shuffling out.
came shuffling out, and he also exists as a sculpture with an actual skull. It's a muskrat skull, and a painting.
How big would you say it is?
He's like, he's a darling little fellow.
I want one already, and I don't even know exactly what it looks like.
Well, you can see a little bit.
It's over there.
Yeah, he comes to cons with me
It's your con buddy. Nice.
until somebody buys him. Yes,
I know that feeling. I crochet things, and
I do that too.
I have one that's purple and green and black, and it just reminds me of Poison so much, and it's so cute. So anyway.
Okay.
Yes. So statue. He's been creeping out, painting.
Yeah, he comes out in a number of different ways, and he kind of influenced a project I'm working on now that has also skulls.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. All the good stuff. It says a glittering what?
Venery.
Venery. I can pronounce things.
It's a weird word. A venery is the collective names of creatures.
Okay.
So like deer exist in parcels, and ravens and kindnesses,
All the good
and crows
things.
and murders, and
Crows and murders.
jellyfish exist in flutters.
I know.
That's so cool.
I used to know so many more, but it's just I always get stuck on the crows and the murders.
Right.
But I really like magpies. Anyway, so this says Tales from the Court of Miracles and the Court of Dreams.
Yes.
So, what do we find in this book?
Well, it's okay because there's like one other thought with the venery. It also has this double meaning of the hunted.
Yes.
Because it's usually animals that courts hunted. And fairy courts are often called glittering courts.
So you are into the Fae. I was
Oh,
really
God,
hoping
yeah.
I was going to ask Unsily, Unsily, and all the fun stuff.
Oh yeah.
Thank God. Have you read a book series called the October Day series?
No, I have not.
Okay, I think you'd really love the third book in the series, but you kind of have to read them in order.
Right.
So I enjoy them. It's about a changeling being a detective in the fairy world because reasons happened in the human world. And not respected because, it's just a changeling. Not. But it's really good. Just gets in over her head a lot.
Oh yeah.
And the third one's about Blind Michael's hunt.
Oh nice.
Yes, and you can only get there via a candle like Babylon. And you can't get out. And you have to get out before your candle melts, but you have to find your way out after you do what you need to do in there. It's really creepy, so I really liked it.
Have you read any of the Dresden Files books?
No, but I really need to.
They're okay.
As I
And you
scoot
don't
closer.
have to like. I know a lot of people are like read them in order and stuff. I started with Deadbeat.
Okay.
And Deadbeat continues to be my favorite.
Okay.
I mean, I think I'm like 3 behind right now.
I try to read things in order, mostly because the 2 times I didn't, I'm so mad I didn't.
Right.
Like, I read Lestat. The
Oh,
Vampire
yeah.
Lestat, first before interview. So, like, I already had a love of Lestat, because I understood where he came from, so I didn't go through the first book hating him, so I lost that. And have you seen Wayward Pines?
I have not, but I am familiar with it.
It's good. I started with season 2 because I came in and my boyfriend was watching it, and he's like, "Can we just go to the end?" And then there was a cliffhanger, and then I wanted to know more, and then we just.
Yep.
So it was good, but it also the huge mystery of the first one
Oh,
was
yeah.
gone. It's fine.
I'm
But Dresden Files, yes.
I have a list of things, and Wayward Pines is on it. I'm just like
I understand.
slowly working.
Do you have Stranger Things on there?
Oh, I finished it already.
I'm not finished, but thank you. It's like the title came on, and I knew I was home. It looked like a Stephen King novel.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
and there's like all sorts of John Carpenter references.
Yes, and it also had Dungeons and Dragons, which is kind of
yeah.
relevant to the actual scene.
I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons since I was 5.
You beat me. I'm 12. Damn.
I have an elder sibling who was 11 when Dungeons and Dragons came out initially. That's how old I am.
I found it at a garage sale. It was before. Dungeons and Dragons only had up to 2. Version
Right.
2. THACO. Like, I could do THACO like a whiz when I'm a kid, but I look back like, how the fuck? How does that even work? How does it...
Yep.
I'm sidetracking. It happens a lot.
And it's meeting people who like the same sort of things
Yeah.
and squeam.
Exactly. Speaking to each other on a spiritual level. Yes.
But yeah, I actually have a drawing of 11 also. Because I love 11.
11 is my favorite.
And her love of Echoes.
Thank you.
This is Cory. He's the guy who's kind of sort of running the thing.
Hello.
Hello.
Kind of sort of running things.
Are you going to be here? Or are you going to get a little bit longer? All right. So,
My phone is nearly dead, though.
that happens to the best of us.
Oh yeah.
Dan is leeching your electricity.
Oh yeah.
It's a crime.
We are
not
full
a
of
fan.
burritos. Sorry.
Full of burritos is the way to be.
Is that a bad
More
thing?
burrito than a human should have.
No such thing.
Okay. While we're in the segue, I'm just going to stare at the pretty pictures.
Okay.
I just got
So
really
cute.
chilly really fast. I think it's because my feet have been wet all day.
This place has been cold. Like, I'm in a
God,
great
yeah.
temperature and I have a coat on, so. Sweater.
I've been going. I have a fleece hat over my booth, and I've been going with that
We
too.
were in Annandale this morning. Dave had that farmer's market. It rained the whole time. I told him about the buckets of water. So my feet have been wet all day. My hair got wet. I haven't been able to get warm.
These remind me of like the little Apple dolls. I don't know if you ever
Did
saw
you
those.
need anything like outside from here? Because I know we're like where we can walk to for food or drink.
They have concessions.
Oh, you're talking
You
to
do.
me.
Yeah. No, you were looking at the pretty pictures. So
Yes.
It was fine.
Thank you. Okay, good.
We have snacks in my booth, so we're okay.
Okay.
Thank you
just wanna
though.
make sure you're very welcome. So I like to kind of
These sloppy joes are actually really good.
Are they?
I had an excellent turkey sandwich.
Really? Okay, excellent. And they had free Mountain Dew, which I will keep saying probably more.
Free Mountain Dew. That'll keep you up, Corey.
I generally am pretty free of pop.
I can't hear you.
That'll keep you up. A free Mountain Dew.
I'm not.
I went
haven't drank any
pretty
Mountain
sober for
Dew.
pop.
Not a fan.
I really
wouldn't
love
do it.
juice, and now I have it like
think it's blue.
when I go out to eat. I love. I really like Coke.
I
So
think
when I
it's
actually have a Mountain
Windex.
Dew,
Yes.
it works. The caffeine thing.
Windex.
Don't give me an
I
energy
do not
drink.
have a
Windex has
reaction
no
to caffeine.
So don't give me an
As far
energy
as we
drink.
know.
I don't.
I
I
read the
react
bottle.
badly to them because they make me ill.
Well then, definitely don't drink those.
Yeah. I did
I don't.
once, and that was it.
I don't really like the taste, but when I was a manager at Domino's, I needed to move fast.
Oh, yeah.
And I was willing to take one for the team.
Oh, yeah. When I was in art school, I went to art school in Chicago, and I commuted on the Metra, and
So eventually we'll have to introduce you to him.
literally, I would nap on it because I would be up at 4 a.m. and on the 6:30 train, and one day somebody opened a Red Bull, and I smelled it clear down the thing, and almost like went and found them and hurt them because it smelled so gross.
It's like Axe, the body spray.
Oh,
it just
God.
it gets everywhere. Anyway,
This is very cool stuff.
Thank you very much.
so what degrees do you have? You said you studied in. You have the
Oh,
things.
I have a bachelor's degree in classics and history with a minor in women's studies and honors, a master's in literature. That's my thesis is on Iago from Shakespeare's Othello.
Ooh.
Well, there's
There he is.
I have him. Haha. There's an ambiguity at the very beginning of the play that says, "I've never known a Florentine more kind and honest," talking about Iago,
Right.
and everybody's always taken that to mean that he's Venetian. And I went, well, why can't he be Florentine then? And you do that, and it changes the play.
Right.
And that was my thesis. But most of my papers were theory wonkery on popular culture.
Oh, okay.
Like I have an article published on fan language in Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and fandom extensions of it. So
Yeah. The alternate universes are.
oh yeah, I love AUs.
Yes. Taking the characters and putting them in new situations. is
Oh,
great.
yeah.
But so, you make an artist, a creator of many kind. Please go on, tell him, because it's really impressive what you do. Metal bender.
Yes, I'm tough. I love tough.
Tough's good. Metal bender, artist,
I do a little bit of everything.
painting, water painting, acrylic painting. You.
And are you
What's
in this
the
area?
yarn?
Is this your area? The St. Cloud area?
Do you live
No,
here?
no. I actually live outside of Green Bay.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm a bit far afield.
So you took a quest and you came here.
Yes.
The game that was over there. The
Monty Python game?
yeah. So you have games here. You said. Or
Yes.
You have that. The one that Dave was looking at.
Yes.
That he knew.
The Mad Magazine game.
No, the other one.
The
Yes.
landslide.
That's it. Thank you. I'll be right back.
I get the name of that one for that thing. I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's crying. They're
the,
crying.
Sorry. Lady who is dressed as 4. I have never caught her name.
Cute. Very energetic.
Yes, I met her at Wizard World Minneapolis, and she was like, "Apply for Lion Con. You'll like it. We like you." And evidently, everybody was like, "Tentacle Meat Studios? That sounds like hentai."
I'm still saying, where's the complaint in it? That could be me. It's fine. We don't kink shame here.
No kink shaming.
So I feel like you should get more towards the center so we can all be on
Okay.
there. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be like hanging out over here.
Well, you're already not on camera.
I like your pants, by the way. I love
Thank
the
you.
texture.
I love these ones. Forever 21. Ribs. I showed the camera before. It's fine.
You'll show the camera at some point.
Yeah, I already threw my boot up on the table. It's fine.
Well, your teeth. That's why.
Thank you.
It seems to have quieted down since I left.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been slowly drifting back. People are visited more. We actually interviewed a different guy who was just a con goer, and this was his
Cool.
first con. It was cute. Currently, we're working with this wizard,
Yes.
Witchcraft.
I
They're
went,
amazing.
I went to Bravo Burrito and ordered a burrito that was bigger than I could eat. And I didn't think such a thing was possible, but it is.
I'll have
So,
to keep that in mind.
Bravo Burrito, the bigger than your head.
Brought to you by.
Brought to you by Crazy Comics.
Crazy Comics and Stories.
So you,
And I like how the guy running the con he won't use my name. He just keeps calling me Crazy Comics.
Well, you kind of are crazy, and you kind of are comics.
No, Joe is the one who's crazy.
Yeah, but you're pretty cray.
Well,
now, I've been wondering, are you vintage Keith or are you new Keith?
I am new Keith.
Okay.
I watched the old, but I don't actually remember anything from it. So.
because it wasn't very good.
It wasn't very good, but the last season did some really interesting things.
Okay.
I'm old enough to have grown up on it, so
Okay.
I keep saying things like that. Dating myself.
Yes. Well, if
you
you're
don't
dating
seem
yourself,
that.
it's easier to pay for dinner. Thank
There
you.
go.
Thank you.
But here are we.
Yeah. But no, have you seen the new one?
Oh yeah.
Because it's fucking phenomenal.
Yeah. It's like I thought, oh well,
You're kind of a fan.
a couple of days I'll watch it over. No one.
I've seen it 4 times.
I've been managing not to like go back and like do that.
I keep finding friends who haven't watched it, and I'm inviting them over.
I kind of start rewatching Digimon again.
That's what I grew up on. That was me. Everyone's like, Pokemon. I'm like, yeah, I was there for that too, but look at Digimon.
I can understand why people like Pokemon. There just wasn't enough story there for me.
Yeah, there's no story. Me too. I mean, yes, the monsters are incredible. They're cool. They're cute. The concept's great. Pokemon Go far. Not exactly a hiking adventure.
No.
We have ones across the street from my apartment, so that's nice. The other one's like down the major street, and there's a church there. And if you seek out that church, it's there. And if you go further back for miles, there's another one. So.
And are you doing the Pokemon Go thing here?
A bit, but I've been more entertained by people.
Okay.
So, admittedly, I've been doing more Avengers Academy because
Okay.
I need Lawyer Loki and I need Daredevil.
I got Squirrel Girl and I was so excited. I was just like,
Yeah.
yes!
Yeah, are you reading Loki running for president?
I read issue 1. I have not gotten back to 2 and more because I'm afraid of that one.
Oh.
Because I don't know if you read anything Loki, but
I am very, very behind in my comics. I'm a very bad person.
I really liked Kid Loki. I really love him. I really love the Loki that came after that.
Oh, yeah.
The Kid Loki, and the Young Avengers Loki, and now Agent of Asgard Loki. And this is supposed to be kind of a continuation, I think. And that's my boy. And if they fuck him up, because this artist is just like, they're like, yeah, we're going to kind of blend Tom Hiddleston with the Avengers. I'm like, please, you fucking don't, can't. No, don't. So I'm holding my breath, but it seems to be pretty satire on the current election, is what I could tell from issue 1, and I was kind of digging that, so I just haven't been back to the source because I'm poor.
Marvel's been so hit or miss lately.
They've got some great books, though. If you're not reading The Vision, you should pick up The Vision. It's going to be 12 issues, and it's probably the best thing they're doing.
They have a Voltron comic.
Marvel
saying.
does?
I don't know if it's Marvel, but it's...
No, it's not Marvel.
Well, it's coming out. I
Yeah.
don't care. DreamWorks, I think. I don't know if they did comics, but...
IDW.
Pretty Deadly. Pretty Deadly is excellent.
I've heard really good things.
Kelly
Also,
Sudaconic.
I follow her on Twitter.
So do I.
She's
I follow her
amazing.
in, like,
I really want
everything.
to read Bitch Planet.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah?
I mean, I'm behind on it right now. I'm behind
We're
on
talking about
everything.
comics. Ha! On topic.
I'm behind on everything right now, but Bitch Planet is magnificent. Penny Roll is queen. I mean, just non-conforming body, and I will drop kick you across the universe.
You see, that's what I like in
Violence?
power.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah.
even if it's not like
I will
super
drop kick
strong,
you
it's like
across the universe.
owning themselves and
Okay.
owning their spaces. That's really attractive, okay?
Penny can actually probably kick somebody across the universe, honestly.
Okay.
She's like 6.5 feet tall and like...
People are falling down. Just
I love her. And they always have
Good
like,
choice.
have relevant like aftermatter. That's the word. The aftermatter are always like essays on like feminism and
Kelly Sue's just really amazing. I don't know if you follow any comic book artists on your Twitter.
Oh, yeah.
Do the thing.
Yeah.
Follow Kelly Sue.
Okay.
And you kind of inadvertently follow Matt Fraction because of they're married.
Yes.
So
And I'm a fan of Matt Fraction. I like his stuff a lot.
I like Matt Fraction
That was,
too.
that's kind of like me and Kieran Gillen. And
I love Karen Gillan too.
do you look at Vine?
I'm behind on it, but yes.
I'm in behind, but yes.
I learned something with reading the third volume of that.
Yes.
Do not step into the middle because they do not explain anything.
No,
Of course not.
No, I think they stated that somewhere publicly. So it's not one of those ones where you can just kind of bounce in. It's you.
I
It's
mean, on the
got
trade paperback.
mythology.
The trade paperback, you open it up, and it's like, I don't know what's going on. And
No.
you flip through for them to say, here's what's gone before. No.
No. They know their reader base. They know that they will come from the beginning and stay to the end. And they're not
And
so
if
good at getting
they-
the new people, but also if the concept's there and they want to read it, the Morgan.
And if they yes, God, sorry, I caught up. But and also if you jump in the middle, it's like a lot of us will go find the Wikia and catch ourselves up that way, and then
Or try to find the content themselves
Yeah.
too. I've been with since issue 1 because I was coming off of Young Avengers from
Oh,
them.
yeah.
And I was like, I love.
Do you guys have any bacon ones left?
Yes, we do, sir.
Yes, I love the bacon ones.
Take the bacon.
they have bacon cookies.
Yes. Bacon cookie.
I get creative.
Bacon cookie. Chocolate chip.
Coffee, it's like breakfast.
There you
Right?
go.
You got it.
And it's healthy.
Chocolate chip, safe bucket, bacon.
In that
challenge.
way that it's
New Horizons. Fine. Thank you.
That's like revolutionary.
Isn't it just like it's really good?
Well, Stephanie and her husband are here. And what we promised was that we were going to play the Mad Magazine game.
Oh, would you like to play a game, or would you not?
I
have
think
a booth?
4 people are the
I
most.
kind of have a booth,
so-
and I've left my partner there. So
Oops, but I want to see the booth.
So Dave just saw this. Dave's not a gamer. He just saw this, and I told him who it was, and he said, "It looks like the one that elf that wants to be a dentist on Rudolph. Is that who that is?" And I'm like,
I can.
please notice the blood there too.
See more skulls.
Skulls and blood and the entire bit.
Can see
Well,
the
I'm going to set up
inspiration.
the table for the game.
Yes. So
I
I
thought you guys
also
were playing the political game.
Weird bit of information. For a couple years, I was the
sticks this.
deputy editor of an online magazine called the Rainbow Hub, which no longer exists. At least not in the.
I was like, let
iteration
me
I work
go
for.
ahead and go check it out.
Better than what
But we were
people call it.
LGBTQIA
They
plus
normally call it BFE.
friendly, and
Good.
almost everybody was a person of color and
Some
the entire
variation
thing.
of
And
Egypt.
I was in charge of doing
That joke
comic
just
book
landed with
meta.
a flop, didn't it?
I'm sorry. I
So
was reading
Banff
something
Women's
that Mother
Superheroes, and
Also
I
good.
used to review The Wicked and the Vine.
Okay, all right.
It was one of the things I used to review.
I'm so glad because it's so good. More people need to.
And I would sit there
Read
and
it.
it's like, if you're not reading this, read it.
Yes, and especially in this generation too, because it's very this time, this
Oh, yeah.
right now. It
And
has Twitter,
Lucifer-
it has Tumblr, it has
Lucifer being
Lucy's so cute. Issue 1 she had me.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was there. I was like,
Lucy looks like thin white Duke era David Bowie.
yeah, because
But-
they're all actually based off of real
Yeah.
artists. Prince. Inanna.
Inanna.
I just heard David Bowie and Prince with her.
And the fact that it's like, okay, my little classics heart is like, okay, Inanna should be a woman, but I'm okay with Inanna also being genderqueer.
Yeah, and Inanna's amazing.
Well, and it's like, it's
don't-
like historically.
I don't really want to speak spoilers, but kind of weird with how the this beginning year started with the 3 deaths and the people that had died. And it was, I was just like, please don't.
Yeah.
But I love these ones. Please. But it's good.
Weird, interesting bit of information about Inanna's priests.
Yes.
They were lacking in gender and were often men. So
Nice. And people are like, oh, this whole genderqueer and transgender thing has just popped up. 1974, actually.
and it's been there for longer than that. We just didn't have the words because gender was a different kind of
Yeah,
construct.
exactly. And I think it was in Greek. It happened. It was there. Like, there's a lot of references everywhere, and people are just uneducated, unobservant swine.
Well, it's like in
Maybe.
the entire, pre-Christianity Judaism
Yeah.
thing with the
Monogamy.
Not even just that, but the entire
Well,
don't
do not
marry
stray.
a guy.
Do not stray from this path.
it had more to do with them being a very endangered kind of culture, and wasn't that people weren't doing the thing.
Yeah, it's just not talked about.
It's very different. It's much more complicated than basically anybody wants you to know.
Yes, pretty much. If you do your research, and a lot of materials now finally out there to actually do research on. And now everyone knows what the T actually stands for in LGBT.
Oh yeah.
Which they're still trying to kick out transgender people, and we're like, get out of the LGBT, and we're like, do you read?
Yeah.
Have you gone to school?
Now here, and this is something, because I'm genderqueer.
Yes.
It's like some people like to put genderqueer in with trans, which I have no problem with,
No.
but I think the experience is vastly different.
It is vastly different, because discovering myself, I'm born female. I was gender fluid for a while, and apparently, we're going through gender therapy, I've figured it out. Guy, I've been showing signs since I was like 5. Go figure. But, because it's a thing.
Yeah.
You don't pick it, and it's hell. Especially on, if, like, being more fluid or, like,
not presenting
as your body or picking how you want to be. And, like, what if you decide something else in the middle of the day? And by decide, I mean, what if it hits you like a brick of depression?
Oh.
Real talk.
I'm there with you.
Yes. So, yes, I totally get you.
How so? Fantastic.
And I have your card now. We're friends now. Can't get rid of me.
Fantastic. That's so cool.
Yes. I like people. I'm also just. I have social anxiety, so I was like, Sharon was like, do you want me to go get them? I was like, I'd rather wait till Cory's here. And then you came over, and I was like, perfect. I'm now thrust in here. But then you
social anxiety too. So
yes. The moment you're like, you were talking about the whole rainbow. I'm like, you're like, they them. I was like, perfect. Someone who can speak. Wonderful. Come back.
Not that I am perfect at it. I'm not sure anybody is.
No.
It's failing better.
Yes, failing better. And honestly, with this kind of thing, you have to be patient.
Oh, God.
Because if you're belligerent and mean about it, it's not going to look exactly good to people, and people aren't going to want to help you.
True.
So
but that doesn't mean that
gentle guiding hand.
Yes, but that doesn't mean that sometimes you're not going to be angry and belligerent because, damn it.
Like strangers, I try to educate more.
Yeah.
But if it's like a friend and they've known for 3 months and they're still fucking up on bro,
and that
dude,
and not catching themselves.
Yes.
Dude, man,
dude, bro, dude,
Wow.
buddy, pal,
Fam.
dude.
There you go, dude.
I'm trying to break myself with dude.
I'm sorry. Buddy.
Buddy.
I love how Voltron's bringing Buddy back. So many of my friends are now throwing that one around.
Oh, yeah. Thomas Sanders and the guys, gals, and non-binary pals.
It sounds good. I don't know what this is.
Thomas Sanders is a YouTuber.
Oh, yes, okay.
He does story time and narrates people's lives.
That guy.
That's Thomas Sanders, and he is
Vines too.
Yep,
Yes.
Vine and Tumblr. And
what is his name?
Thomas Sanders.
Thomas Sanders. Okay, because I found him like 3 times, and I keep forgetting his name when I try to want to look him up, and it's just.
He is an actual cinnamon roll. Actual cinnamon roll.
Yes, he's an angel. At least that's what you can tell from the video. He seems very genuine.
Oh, and it's like he
Look him up.
He like got to meet the entire Hamilton cast, and is like, it's so cute to watch him and like Leslie Olm. Did I get his name right? The guy who plays Burr. Be like totally adorable at each other.
I love how like these people are just absolutely adorable. Like I was really happy during the Avengers when they were coming out, like how they were when they were filming and what they called it. The code name was Group Hug, and they all got along so well, and it was so fucking cute.
The MCU does not hire actors; they grow them. They grow the characters.
Yes, they do. And like Chris, to bring up racism, I'm sorry, but with the new Captain America comic, I don't know, since you said you're very far behind, but you're making the squinty face, so I think you might know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm passive aggressively like reading about it, going.
I'm just mad. And are we waiting?
We are ready.
I'm just mad. But Chris Evans was just like, no.
Yeah, exactly.
He tweeted about that, just like, no.
That was Actually, basically, my reaction when I saw it, I was like, you have got to.
Right?
You can only have 4 players.
Because, I mean, really, it was made by Jewish writers, Jewish artists who, I don't know, make a hero to fight the Nazis, and now it's...
I know, right?
Yes. I should probably stay in those.
Why can't we do that?
Because I'm on camera. I'm a vampire. My thing isn't supposed to show up.
Should I kidnap you away from the shenanigans?
I will play the game, but I will stop.
Okay.
I will have to. And I should give you back the book.
Yes, we're causing all sorts of problems.
Okay. And I'm just a couple over. I'm by the
And the laser just hit me in the eye.
Is it
I
around
hate
where
that.
the...
I've done that.
There's a bag with a tumbler on
You
it?
turn the mouse over and you go, oh, it's on.
I next row over.
Okay, because I've only gone down this area twice.
Well, it's like,
and
Laser
was
Floyd,
actually
right?
Going to the main stage, so I didn't actually look at anything yet.
I'm not this one.
So are you in the
next
corner,
one,
or-
and I'm two in.
Okay, cool.
You can't miss me.
You have beautiful hair. Sure, I'll be
Thank
fine.
you. The lady who did it, because I'm actually phobic of hairdressers.
Yeah.
And she talked me through it the entire time.
That's good. My boyfriend cuts my hair and he does it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
have
we
to-
are prepared to play the Mad Magazine board game.
Yes.
Wait, are you already?
And I know you can't read the rules.
Have you been recording?
Yeah.
No, of course not. Sit down.
Sit down.
No, of course not.
We were talking about a menopause party before and I was like, oh, I think he's recording, so I said it again.
Oh, perfect. Good.
A mad menopause party. Woohoo! Sweet.
So this is the Mad Magazine game. I have, yes, there are rules.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to read through them.
Okay.
Everybody gets a stack of money.
It's mad money.
Whoever is sitting in this chair is the banker.
Sucks
I'll
to
sit over here, you do math.
He doesn't
All right.
math.
So I have shuffled the cards.
this'll go up.
You are the banker. Everyone has their money.
Yes.
Everyone chooses a playing piece and places it on start. Does anybody have a preference as to what color they shall be?
I want orange.
Okay?
Green.
There's no orange though.
Well, you can be as close to orange as possible.
Green.
Green. Dave loves blue.
Kids, don't behave. I'm pulling this car over. Turn around. We'll go straight home. There'll be no goddamn Dairy Queen.
Probably red.
I'm yellow. Okay.
Sunshine.
Place it on start,
that.
right?
Yes, you place it on start.
Okay.
Now, to see who goes first, you will roll dice. But I will go through the rules here.
Okay.
Okay.
Lay it
The
out.
object of the game is to lose, repeat, lose all of your money.
I'm good at that.
To start playing, roll both dice and
Try to
move
get
the
rid
number
of
of spaces that you roll. Next rule, roll only with your left hand. Whenever you roll with your right hand, each of your opponents gives you $500.
Okay, can you start over with the rules?
You are to
This is
lose
way
all
too
of your money.
All your money.
Yes. Because I
Whenever
with
you
your
roll
left hand.
dice, you have to roll them with your left hand. If you roll with your right hand,
Sitting on my right.
every one of your opponents, if they catches you, gives you $500.
Okay, because I'm AD.
You move
and I
in a
just wanna focus.
counterclockwise motion around the track.
Okay.
Counterclockwise. This is not Monopoly.
Not
Yes.
Monopoly. Okay.
No matter what space you land on, follow its directions immediately. If there are confusing rules,
Too. I had this.
if there are confusing rules,
Tough.
we will explain them
Okay.
because there are some things here.
Okay.
Anywhere, when it says go anywhere, that's anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Got it. Doesn't mean like go anywhere like Billy's.
No, it means go there.
Anywhere.
It doesn't mean go somewhere on the map. It doesn't mean get up out of your seat.
If you land on a double arrow, you immediately roll one die. As you're going through here, it's a one die.
Still left-handed.
Yes, still left-handed.
roll.
All right.
I like
Suppose
what
you
you're
are
doing, just keeping
told
it
to
on
send
the-
everyone else to anywhere. First, they all go there immediately. Then, each, as their regular turn, rolls to go to start. After that, it is your turn again.
Wow. So now,
So
how do we
it's-
know who goes first?
So it's
Because
the
highest-
anti-monopoly.
We will roll to see who goes first. Another thing to remember:
Go to jail, you get money.
when you place your playing piece onto start at the beginning of the game, you lose no money. You do, however, lose your sanity and/or your pride.
That's when you wear
I was
Crocs.
going to go
Yes.
get my Crocs.
Oh, I should go
The
get
holes
sandals.
where
I
your
should go
pride
put
leaks out,
socks
yeah.
on and wear sandals.
Socks and sandals,
Only if
yes.
you're going to move to Florida. I think.
So let us roll to see who goes first.
I can't.
So
do
is
that.
it highest roll goes first or lowest?
Highest roll goes first. Remember, only roll one die for that.
Well, you're doing great.
I'm going counterclockwise, right?
Yes.
Uh-oh, so far you go first.
Great.
Uh-oh.
Beat me.
Oh.
Okay. This
All
is
right,
fine.
Lyndon is going first.
Alrighty. So just put that. Will this be really annoying for the microphone?
Sound effects.
Oh, sound effects. Yes.
Yeah.
8. So.
Or the excitement of the podcast.
Now, because we are broadcasting and they can't see the board, please read.
So place $1,000 under tough luck.
Tough luck is right here.
So that's like the anti-monopoly jail.
Yes.
There you go.
If anything is under here, you gotta take it.
If you land there, or
Yes.
it's not a passing by,
No.
right? Okay.
That
Anti-monopoly.
has the sound that goes wah, 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 wah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Take a card. My card says, place this card on top of your head and walk around backwards. If it doesn't fall off before you sit down, you lose $1,000.
Because that's the goal.
Oh, I see.
If
So
it doesn't fall
This will
off.
be hard.
okay, walk around backwards.
I'm really glad I didn't get that because I have a wig on and can't feel my head.
Wait, how far do you have to go?
All the way around the table.
Oh, you
that's
got
gonna
tough
be a
luck.
problem.
You did pretty good.
Like that?
Getting over that's going to be a barrier.
Oh, yeah.
Bitch. Can you say bitch on the radio?
I do not
I've
lose
said
$1,000.
fuck so many times.
Lyndon said fuck on the radio. I said it's going to be a bitch. That's all I said. I said bitch 5 times now.
She broke the Effenheimer like within 3
Oh,
years.
yes.
He.
You must gamble everything you have, roll dice, odd, win twice as much, even, lose everything but collect $1,500.
Ooh.
Old dice.
Is that supposed to be Richard Nixon or is that the father from Happy Days?
It's hard to know.
Okay, same thing though, right?
Yeah, pretty much, actually.
Okay, so you want to get
So you want
an even number.
Even to lose all your money.
Even.
Drop down to
even.
Oh!
Win twice as much.
So,
have
yeah,
$10,000.
you have 10,000. You now have 20.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, right?
Yes.
Yes. If we're going with Earth math, that should be appropriate.
Earth math.
Terrible.
It's like, I think
And your piece just
I'm
fell.
already losing this game.
And down.
First roll, and I'm already losing.
That happens.
Good job.
Someone's got to.
Someone's got to take that mantle.
free stuff.
If you have the number 5, 3, 3, 3, 1, 8.
I have our tickets.
5, 3, 3, 3, 1, 8.
That's my lucky number.
X-Wing.
X-Wing.
X-Wing. Wait a minute.
Okay. If they're gone, can I just take it?
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Take a card. If you like this game, cross your legs, sit on your hands, tackle like a chicken, and lose 1 egg. Also $500. So I only have one hand that I'm sitting on, so I don't accidentally. And I have to cross my legs. And for an old one, if I break a hip in this game, that'll be hilarious. So, crossing my legs, sitting on my hands. I don't know what a chicken sounds like. Is it like? That's
pretty close.
There you
have to
go.
cackle.
All right.
You have to cackle.
What's a cackle?
That's a
sound
laugh. So you have to chicken laugh.
Like? Chickens laugh?
No,
Because
but you
cackle
have to
sound like
figure
a
it out.
witch, like a chicken witch.
Yes. So laugh like a chicken witch.
What do witches sound like?
Oh, I don't know. Especially
It's a cackle.
You have
That.
a wife?
It was that. Had it.
So you go. Wait, what was that laugh we heard last night? You said it sounded like a Joker laugh.
no, we learned how to laugh from the Joker. That was scary.
I don't
really
know how
scary.
to laugh like a cackle like a chicken. And then cackle is. I don't know. I have no idea. Did I not?
Just bruck, ha 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 ha. But do it with
so
like,
like
just with the instead of ha ha.
like that?
Just bruck the entire thing.
Oh, I don't know how to do that.
Just like, instead of going ha ha ha, you go bruck bruck bruck, except for like a laugh.
How's that?
Good enough. Good
Okay.
enough.
I think we made you. We
Thank
made
you.
you.
Thank you. Put it on the bottom.
I'm putting them over here,
thank
and then
you.
you
So
return
You
500
need to lose
the bank.
1 egg and also $500. I imagine this would be hilarious if we were at home with the kitchen.
Yeah,
Yes.
this would be fantastic. Like visuals.
Yes, because I would be
Wait a minute.
fun.
5, 3, 3, 3, 1,
I don't have a ticket, so I'm just gonna roll. Goodbye. 7,
card game. Yes! Yes, give him a hand!
6, 7,
All right, roll 1 die.
Congratulations.
4, 6,
Oh, yeah, you got it.
3,
This is a glasses space. Pay $500 and look at the top card. You don't use it. You look at it.
I get to look at it. I'm gonna need to break a bill, banker.
Okay.
So this, I'm giving you 1,000,
1,000. Okay.
and I'm paying 500.
Okay, so we'll give you.
And that's it.
Yes.
And now you can look at the top card.
Josh won himself an ancient light dragon. They're hard to feed. Very difficult to make Cody just walking off.
The weakest of all dragons. And then you put it back on top.
He's like, wait a minute, I think I saw that.
And you've just knocked everybody else off the table.
Fantastic. You're both right here.
Okay, excellent.
I already knocked him down too, so I mean, yes. It's just a metaphor for how I'm kicking your ass.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Take a card.
Uh-oh.
And you already know what's going to happen. Go to any double arrow space.
Okay, but why that one?
Closer to start.
You lose $500 at start. This is
He's got
anti-monopoly.
strategy already.
Yeah.
Take a card.
No, it's
that
go
one's
ahead 7.
Go ahead
going
7.
up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That
Take a
says
walk to anywhere.
When you get to the end, take a U-turn. it
Roll
says.
7, collect $500 and go to start. If you don't, just go to start.
When you get
Yeah, but it says when you
we
get to the end,
take a U-turn.
Yeah, but I have to take a walk to anywhere.
Land it there.
Oh, so if you're doing this, you gotta, okay. A little unclear.
I did not draw a 7.
Not, so you just get to go to start.
And
Lose
give $500.
All right.
There we go.
Very good.
Okay.
I think I heard
You
that
got the 7.
Oh, yeah. Send anyone to Tough Luck.
Oh, shit.
Strategy.
So
It's all
Strategy. This is the one who knows what he's doing.
I was like, I said I'd sleep with you later, so please don't send me.
It's personal now. It's getting into it.
Wait a minute.
All right.
We're married. It's okay. To each other, it's even more okay. Are you done sending him to
I'm done.
He's
I
done.
think I'm done.
I think we're done here.
6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go back the total of one die. So 3.
No,
Wait,
you
I have
roll
to
again.
roll it.
Okay.
3.
3.
1, 2, 3. Send anyone to Tough Luck, but there's no money under it.
Yeah, so you can send anyone. It doesn't matter.
Dave, where are you? Oh, I want you in there with Cory because you sent him there. So now you have a fuck buddy in prison.
All right.
Not my type.
Dave's like, I'm clenching, man.
Ain't nobody's bitch.
I'm sorry, Cory.
I was asking yesterday, what does Vanna White put on her tax return? Let her bitch.
79.
You were only supposed to roll 1.
Oh. Thank you. I didn't know it was the entire time.
Yes, it's while
Or
you're
again.
in there.
1, 2, 3. What's this? You're magnificent.
If you are magnificent, go to anywhere.
We know you're magnificent.
Wow. All right.
Come on now.
Now.
Now you roll.
You have to roll, and if you roll a 7, collect 500, right?
$500.
That's
That's not
a
definitely
7.
not a 7. It's nowhere
So
near.
let-
Now you just go to start.
Okay. I'm short. Thank you.
Wow.
Yep.
I want to get one of those back scratchers just to push my
Actually,
pieces
you
around.
now get $500 in your bank, too.
So you can have your change back. That's 5.
That's 5,000.
That's not quite the one. There you go.
I don't think he'll go for that.
I took the convergence championship of Munchkin, so you got to watch me. Just so everybody knows.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't read it. It's upside down.
Exchange money with person on right.
See, that's what you get for sending him to prison.
For a second, I thought that was me.
Yeah. He has the most money of anybody on the board.
Remember?
I know.
Yeah.
It was like, didn't you just get to the again with the ukulele? Can we give the ukulele to this guy?
No, no,
We're gonna get this to make
No, no.
noise, but it's not making noise.
I'd like a banjo-lele
This guy for the podcast. Give this guy a banjo.
after the game.
I'm serious.
Take a card.
A Mad TV game?
Yeah.
Sure.
Awesome.
You weren't born in the 70s.
So what does the card
like a
say?
school people.
This is the anti-monopoly.
You
Lose
play
your money.
backwards and lose
One
your
or
money.
more of the following letters are in your name. You win the amount indicated.
What was that?
LOSE.
Full name or first name?
Any one of the letters are in your name.
What? Okay, can you describe that one more time?
It says if one or more of the following letters are in your name, you win the amount indicated.
All right, here we go. Don't panic if you or your opponents find a board space or card to be confusing. Don't fight either. Take a vote and play according to majority rule. To most people, a majority is anything over 50%. However, because you're sufficiently intelligent, persistent to have read this far, you're clearly not most people. Therefore, to determine what is in your own mind a majority, take a vote and decide according to the majority rule. So you get to decide what a majority is.
I would just go by your first name.
But first we vote. First name. How many people say yes?
I don't actually
say
know
first
your
name.
First name.
Dave.
Yeah, just
Val.
first name.
Just first name.
Just first name, I say.
All four of us.
All right.
Good. You're
So-
safe.
Then I have to say given name or nickname. I mean, you know.
No,
does
we
it
already
involve-
voted. It's your first
Wow.
name. And
I
because
usually go by Dave, so
and you only lose the amount for the E.
I lose 500. I should have actually gone for the full name.
Yeah, you should have, but no, you didn't.
There we go.
Wow. You're
that
trying to get David. I was like, that'll lose you no money. Don't do that.
Yeah, that's
Actually, you wouldn't have lost any money with David.
5. Wait, is this me?
Yeah,
So
you're
good.
sunshine,
2,
remember?
3, 4, 5.
Roll one die.
1. What's that monster saying?
One
over
of your
there?
$1,000 is counterfeit. Return it to the bank.
Nice.
That's
Contact
wonderful
the Secret
news.
Service.
Thank you.
This is so
Wow,
weird.
man.
And now let's start. So, 1, 2, 5.
Hey!
Oh,
Lose your turn or go ahead 27. If your name is Alfred E. Newman, forget it.
no. So,
So,
Wanna
what's
lose your
20,
turn.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27.
Hello,
What did I say?
Alfred. If your name is Alfred E. Newman, collect $1,329.63. If not, lose a turn. I think you lose a turn
and you would
anyway.
think
Yeah.
that, that's a crazy amount of money.
But
That's how much
it's
this
upside
bill
down.
is.
Thanks.
Single.
Unless we're all upside down. Holy crap! We're in that movie. It's like $1 million.
Yeah, $1,329,063.
I've never seen one of those
Specific.
bills.
Very
It's
specific.
like the $2 bill in Texas.
I love the $2
Did you
bills.
hear about that?
No.
When the kid in Texas tried to pay for lunch with a $2 bill.
Right.
Cafeteria worker sent it to the principal's office. Principal said this
Why
isn't
did you
real.
move
Called
yourself
her
back?
grandmother who gave her the money.
What?
Said
I
that
didn't
the
move
grandmother
myself, I
and the
counted.
kid had committed
Yeah,
a felony.
27. You're there.
Police department was
Because your
called.
name is not Alfred E. Newman, you don't get that bill.
Police department was called. Sent them to the bank, and the bank said yes, this is a real $2 bill. They didn't know the $2 bill was
1,
real.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Someone thought-
9. I lose 500.
No one is standing. You lose 1,000. If someone is standing, you win 2,000.
No one is standing.
That guy.
That guy's
Playing
standing.
the game.
I can stand.
Lyndon's like, I just sit up.
I can do it. All right.
I had the
will
money in
rise to the
beforehand.
occasion.
Like, I see what that says.
I should have saw that one coming, so I could just stand up before it was taken.
When you pass or land, you lose $500. Nice move.
But there was.
Oh wait, I only have to get roll one, right?
Yep.
Somebody was getting a job, and I think it was
1, 2, 3,
California
4,
or Portland. But they
Go
said
to
that
Toledo,
they showed their
Ohio.
Minnesota license,
If the
and they're like,
bus
"This
has
place
already
is
left,
fake.
stay
You
where
can't
you
work
are
I
here."
think I heard about
And
that
pay
one too.
$500
Right.
for
We live in
train
Narnia.
tickets. How do I know if the
Is there a bus here?
yeah? There's an Amtrak, not Amtrak. The bus. Where does the bus go?
Stay
from
where
here?
you are.
You have
Goes
Greyhound,
around
right?
St. Cloud.
The Greyhound.
Greyhound goes anywhere in America.
It does, right?
Yeah.
So
I
you're
get to
going to
stay
get on
there?
a bus and go to Toledo, Ohio?
North
Or are you
Carolina.
just going to pay $500?
And he said, if you didn't
I've
want
been
get
to
on the bus,
Ohio.
go
I'm
to St.
taking
Paul.
$500.
No, you
Pay. You have to pay for your tickets and not go because you will miss your
$500
bus.
to go to Toledo. Have you been there?
Well,
It's better in Detroit.
Ooh, I feel bad for Detroit.
Getting punched in the taint is better than Detroit.
You know, I've been kicked. Not fun. Better than Detroit.
I'm still sitting on my right hand, just so y'all know.
Okay.
Don't accidentally.
Now is your foot awake yet?
Fart.
My foot's awake. Don't. That was a wait. Are you out of the? How did you get out of the?
What? Oh, I was magnificent. Remember?
You are magnificent.
I lose a turn.
Oh, that's right.
I was like, all right, where am I? I'm on the thing. That's me. Still losing a turn.
Place 1,000 under tough luck.
$1,000. Go for it, Dave.
We haven't had a lot of moving around.
What?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Take a card.
Take a card.
We're gonna ask them to sing and dance.
If you're good looking, stand up and imitate your favorite animal and lose $1,000.
Yeah, you are
Favorite
kind of
animal.
handsome.
You're quite handsome, honey. This was like
You actually work face hair, so. I mean,
My favorite animal. Is the bird okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
Okay.
That's all we're gonna get.
Yeah.
What kind of hawk?
There we go.
What kind of hawk was it?
Okay, and lose 2,000.
It's important. What kind of hawk?
What kind of hawk? He knows birds.
It was a red-shouldered hawk.
I like the red-tailed.
I like the chicken hawk from the Warner Brothers cartoons.
There you go.
Remember that? Oh, is it my turn?
Yes.
Oh, it's after Foghorn Leghorn, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yep.
3.
You're a
1,
chicken,
2,
and I'm a
3.
chicken hawk.
That says
Everybody moves one chair to the left.
one chair to the left.
No, your money stays where it is.
It doesn't say that.
Yes, it does.
Just got all my money back.
In
One
the
chair
rules.
to the left. So we're going this way. Right?
Yeah.
Hi, honey.
You see the whole trade money with the person on the right? I was like, fuck, there goes my money.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute, I was doing so well.
I was just getting
So
down there.
I'm gonna
doing
grope-
well. Now I'm doing.
I'm groping my.
So now.
So now I just went.
I think I'm at the same.
no,
So I just went. We're going this way now.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
It was
We
Cory's
just
fault.
moved chairs.
It's Cory's fault because he said we're not doing enough moving around this game.
yeah.
I know.
1,
I
2,
planned it
3,
that way.
4, 5, 6, 7. Go back to start. Well, I'm losing $500.
We're going to start.
I'm putting this. You're the
And-
banker. Give me
Oh,
$500.
this is the bank here. Yeah.
Okay. Doesn't it say more stuff there though?
Yeah, it does, but I'm first doing the thingy where
Okay.
I passed
Okay.
it.
Go back to start, and then a total of 3 rolls backwards.
3 rolls.
3 rolls.
So since
Full
you're at
rolls?
start again, don't you lose 500 more?
Whenever you land or pass here, lose
Yep,
$500.
that's 500 more.
Fantastic.
That was my low money that I was winning.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
we actually
That's
had
how
the
it
same
works.
hand.
Still, you
so,
got lives.
Okay.
8. So, is there a rule about doubles?
No.
5, 6, 7, 8.
You're not doing this on the thing. That was
Nope,
the first
not
one,
till.
right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
And
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go ahead.
And the total of 1 die.
Here
You're
we
just
go.
all over the place.
Wow.
Carry on, my wayward son. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'd think I'd remember from the last time.
Everyone moves one chair to the right.
Backwards.
Yes! Back to square, still sitting pretty good.
My goodness.
There's a lot of them around here. Hey, hi, how are you? Carmen San Diego?
Where in the world have you been?
Where in the world have you been?
Very winded, too.
2. 1, 2. Send anyone to tough luck.
Give me that money.
To be fair, that you're back at right where you were before. So that was
Okay.
utterly useless. Damn it.
Not to me.
Wow, you suck.
We know that.
Take a card. I'm beginning to dread this card.
That's because you're in prison from before.
If you are a girl person, lose $1,000.
Is he a girl person?
No.
Definitely.
No,
All right.
I mean, we were pink, but no.
Yeah, they gave that to us. 4. So I'm going this way, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Wait. Yeah.
Yep,
1,
kinda
2,
close.
3, 4.
If someone is smiling, go back 3 spaces. If no one is smiling, go ahead 3 spaces.
So if someone is smiling, go back 3.
Sorry.
Everyone moves 1 chair to the
I
right.
want to go forward. She wasn't smiling. She's not even part of the game. I'm going back over here.
No, no.
Damn.
Right.
Why'd you have to smile?
This way.
To the right.
Which is this way.
Right. Hold up your hands.
I didn't realize there was going to be this much gymnastics.
There eventually.
It's such a physical game.
Reminds me of Quelf.
Okay.
I'll just put this
Now I'm the banker.
you suck.
You've got the most money.
Anyway,
Your turn.
moving on. I'll get you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. Take a card. You are girl person, win 500. I am not a girl person, so I'll set that down. You wanted that card, dude. Well, no, you didn't. 'Cause
1,
this is Cory's
2,
turn.
3, 4. If your name is Alfred E. Newman, collect 1 million, blah, blah, blah. If not, lose a turn. I lose a turn.
Lose a turn.
I'm okay with that.
Sucks to be you.
Seven.
All right.
Oh, the thing about the smiling.
You were smiling. Does that count?
It just says someone.
Someone.
He's someone.
All right, so I go back.
Everyone moves one chair to the right.
I want to be the banker. I like to pretend I'm terrible at math, so people don't make me do it.
Okay, so I don't feel so bad having to drop off a child all the way back in high school.
Wait, do I go?
Yes.
Yes. This jerk made a shuffle
12.
again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I lose a turn.
All right.
So Cory is losing this.
So what I'm getting
just hanging out.
is this is the asshole shuffle
Chilling.
version of Monopoly.
Kind of starting to feel a bit like
That's
Twister,
me.
too. Huh?
That's me.
I'm green, sir. You moved me.
Oh. Interesting.
Well, it's 1, 2, 5, 6, 1.
Go back to start and go a total of 3 rolls back.
Okay, well, so I get rid of 500, but I get rid of 1,000, so I'm just gonna do that. And
Right.
do what? And 3 rolls
back, 3
backwards. So
7.
okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. Guess I'm told. 1, 2.
Everyone was no chair to the right. We're going that way.
I get to take the long walk.
1, I have to pee. 2, I'm lazy. It's not what I came here for.
Okay. So Cory loses this turn, right?
Oh, that's for the computer.
Cory, you lose this turn, right?
No, because that was me.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Okay.
That,
Because I screwed up.
Cory never screws up.
Yes,
oh,
yes.
no, he's flawless.
1, 2, 3,
You're
4,
magnificent.
5,
He's
6, 7.
flawless. You're someone. And I'm just kind of sitting here.
He's handsome,
Looking
remember?
for cookies.
Actually,
2, 3,
He's
4.
actually quite handsome.
One of your $2,000 is counterfeit. Return to the bank.
Oh, no. Dude.
charlatan.
I like this game.
A lot of counterfeit.
That was mine. Damn it.
No, it was not yours.
That was mine.
Not anymore.
Hey, oh, fuck you.
Exchange money with the person on the right.
No, that's a good thing. Look at how much you have.
You're right, it is.
Hey,
Isn't it? You have to go right.
Oh, no, it's his.
Oh, just
I
use
do,
yours.
I do.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
yeah, just them.
I was like, I'll take that, but I think we need to go to the right.
Wait, do I lose this turn now? Because
Yes.
I lost a turn. So this is actually yours.
Okay, because you actually lost a turn, Cory.
Underneath.
And when Lyndon rolls a dice, that dice rolls. I mean,
It's like, isn't it supposed to stay on the board? Wait a minute.
4.
Nice. Okay.
So 10 total.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Send anyone to tough luck.
It's no fucking money.
I should stick some under there.
it's not even fun.
I'm sending
There's a
Cory.
fun in that.
I'm sending Cory based on principle.
I like it.
I have no principles.
I used to have one in grade school.
Me too.
Mrs. Marcus was her
1,
name.
2, 3, 4,
Mr.
5,
Lee.
6, 7, 8. Anywhere.
He caught me off a zip line.
You
And that's an 8.
Lose 500. Oh, Cory's about to win.
No, when you're on anywhere, if you don't roll a 7.
Oh, okay.
I would like 500. Actually, I wouldn't like 500 back, but I
You have
should
to
have
change,
500.
yeah. Cory's winning.
Well, it's my game.
Shut your planet
What do
this
we
way.
got? What do we got?
Lose $500.
If no one is standing, you lose $1,000. If someone is standing, you win 2,000.
There's two people standing.
Oh, he's
They're not
here.
playing.
He's blue.
That's true.
Right? Well, that smile counted.
And you lose the 500 for.
Oh, yeah.
That
Thank
smile
you for
counted.
reminding me.
What the hell? This is
And I'm not
injustice.
playing. He made the new rule.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What does that say?
Go back to start and a total of 3 rolls backwards.
I have a lot of game talk. Just so you know.
500 in there.
I noticed that.
Yes.
You like the trash talk.
Backwards.
Yes.
So I'm going
The
this way,
affection
right?
But you had to start twice because you did it around here once and then you had
Yeah.
to go back to it.
Yes.
Oh, so I'm going to do that for change. Okay, so this is 8, and I'm going this way, right?
Yep.
Or that way?
This.
Backwards.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. Whoops.
Say that pumping it on social media.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Pump the hell out of this on social media.
It's 5 versus 5. And 2. 1, 2. Take a card. Hope this isn't anything too embarrassing. But no. Go to any double arrow space.
And now roll 1 die.
Go ahead, 4. 2, 4.
One of your $2,000 bills is counterfeit. Return it to the bank.
Woo!
Congratulations.
I don't have a $2,000 bill. I have 1,000.
You pretend you do.
So
right?
I'm going to put 5,000 in and take 1, 2, 3 back.
So she just counterfeited her counterfeit 2000.
Yes.
I like it.
Yes.
I like
we
it.
trust you.
Seems legit.
The NSA is listening into this game. Do you realize this?
Seems fake, but okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going places. 3.
Oh, counterfeit.
Oh, fuck. They caught me. Again.
Hey!
Nasty.
See that, right?
Yeah, I play Munchkin. I'm
You've
sorry.
been playing Illuminati, haven't you?
I've never played that.
Where in the rules it says you can cheat as long as you don't get caught.
That's what Munchkin says. You can cheat.
They're
if
both
you don't
Steve
get
Jackson
caught.
games.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm programmed to.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go ahead 27 spaces. I lose a turn.
Hooray.
I'm okay with that. Because
Somebody who's actually named after you.
if there is an opponent with elbows on the table, lose 2,000. If not, lose 4,000.
An opponent. Suck.
So
You only lose
I'm
2,000.
only losing 2,000.
You. I thought it was his turn. Never mind. That's okay. I like you.
A minute ago, I'm terrible. Now I'm great. I need to be drinking more.
So this, I go then?
Yes.
Right? And I'm
Well,
1. I only have to roll 1, right?
Yep.
Yes.
1, 2. It says, everyone move 1 chair to the left.
Oh.
I'm going
Now I
that
gotta
way.
take the long walk again.
The long walk.
To the left. Sorry.
Exactly.
Okay, I think I just turned into Beyonce for like a second.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
All right,
That's
so
a good person to
I
turn
got
into. So that was
okay, so
you.
that- and then you go.
Yes. Okay.
And
This is
Cory
like
loses
living
the
my
next-
childhood vicariously.
It's a bit like Monopoly,
I'm
it's a
in
bit
there,
like
so
Twister,
I
it's a
take
bit
it
like
back
golf.
from
No, I used to own this board game.
I had this game when I was a kid.
4, 5. Take a walk to literally anyway. Roll 7.
I don't know why my mother bought this for me.
For exercise.
That
You
sounds
don't
about
just
right.
go to start.
Lose 500.
Oh, it's done.
Cory loses a turn,
This
so
spot
give it to
is
Dave.
Great lesson in personal
Yeah.
finance.
That's not a good spot to be in.
Send
Send anyone to tough luck.
Uh-oh.
Cory
Doesn't
lost
matter
a
'cause
turn,
there's no
so he
money
has no
there.
money there.
Yeah,
Send
okay.
Cory on principle.
Now let's send Cory again.
On principle, again, it's his game. So then I go.
Fine.
Oh, I can't. I gotta do 1 again. I'm inside this thing. 3.
You're in the toilet.
1, 2, 3. Go to Toledo, Ohio. Bus is already left. There you are. $100 for the train tickets. So I can get rid of this thing and then be left with $3,000? Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. All right.
We may be close to a winner.
Maybe.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Oh, I'm full, bro. I'm full of burrito.
I'm sorry.
Shout out to Bravo Burritos.
1, 2,
Okay, Bravo
3,
burritos
4,
are
5,
good.
and 5.
We were just there.
Yeah, I wish I could still eat them. They're good.
They're amazing.
I know, I wish I
Cory
could.
said they were okay. What? Cory has a.
Oh, we have a strong opinion.
Stay right here until someone rolls a 7.
Oh my
Old maid.
Blasphemer.
She just called you a leg bone.
That's right.
Oh,
A
shit.
blasted femur.
Right?
Yes, that's right.
So you're a useless leg bone. How do you feel about that?
I can only.
I've been called worse.
There's no 7s on these, so I'm sorry. 1.
called
Everyone
worse
move 1
today.
chair to the right.
What
I'm
did
going
they
that
call
way.
you?
goodness. Take a long walk.
Late for dinner. Ah!
Well, they call me an asshole. So,
Sober?
Yeah, how dare they?
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm itchy, like I got bit by something. Okay.
I'll take a nap.
9. 1, 2,
Do you need
3,
a pillow?
5.
You're supposed to let the bank do that.
No, it's all good. I thought you rolled in
6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, but I'm past.
Oh, you passed it.
Send everyone else to anywhere.
Go there now. Suddenly a tornado hit. Bam, you're in anywhere.
Everyone?
Yeah, everyone goes anywhere.
Does it add?
Suppose you're told to send everyone else to anywhere. First, they go there immediately. Then each on his or her regular turn rolls to go to start.
Okay. Jolly good then.
So that's me.
Carry on.
Thanks for getting me out of the one die thing.
Got you.
9.
Winning again. Thank you.
No, I'm not.
No, you only have
This
a
is
5,000. Oh, you got
5,000,
3,000.
3,000.
Okay, I thought that was
He's
like
who we have to
10,000.
team up against.
Well, no, it's this spot, really.
Nope. Remember, if you don't roll a 7, you go to start. Anywhere.
Oh, there you go.
Right.
Good. And give you that. Take that.
Uh-oh.
So many rolls. They're all mad.
Hey, mad, I said. Okay.
I want my cheap money back.
I want my $2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $2.
Go back to start and then go a total of 3 rolls.
I'll just take this from you.
$2. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I'll stop cheating on you.
I'm not getting caught, so it's all good.
1, 2, 3.
No, forward.
Forward?
Forward.
Just start and then go. And then go.
It doesn't say back.
Didn't say back.
Back is the other one. This one is forward.
Okay, I keep landing on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No, you roll.
You have to roll 3
Oh,
times.
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm zooming across. 1, 2, 3.
Take a card.
It's if one
Please
or more,
let us know.
If one or more of the following letters is in your name, you lose the amount indicated. It says GOAT. G is 500. O is 1,000. A is 1,000. T is 2,000. And
I don't think any of those are
I
in
have
Linden.
an A in. People always hear me say Linda. Apparently, that's always hilarious. So I just say I just lose all the money. Was that a word?
Are we doing first names? Oh,
We did first names
Yeah,
for you.
yeah. Oh, so can we debate on that one? Except I'm pretty
We
sure no
can.
one
We
would
can
want-
have another vote.
No one would want me to lose
That's right.
$1,000. So let's just move on from there.
truly.
Like,
Let's
y'all
just
care about me
realize
so
I'm going to
much.
lose the vote.
Right. Let's just beat that one.
Place 1,000 under tough luck. Could you please break this for me?
Absolutely.
Come on, it's a new used game. I don't want to tear up the money yet.
This is a new.
We wait
used
till
game?
I lose and then I flip the board.
So is this new or did you buy this new?
I bought it used off of the Amazons.
Oh.
And
This is a really
bought
good
from Wonder Woman.
condition.
Yeah, I know. It's
I was
pristine.
like, you got one stain. You got one.
I know.
One
This
with
looks like a Chinese
elbows
music,
on.
like from a
Lose
Chinese restaurant.
2,000.
Elbows on the
I
table.
will lose 2,000.
Oh, wow. He's down to 500.
We're getting down there.
Get him.
Get him.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If there's an opponent,
Elbows
elbow
on
on
the
the table. Okay, still 2,000. So I'm gonna lose 2,000. 1, 2. Wow, I have like. How did that happen? Oh, that's when you got screwed for $20,000. I want my money back.
You just smile.
I want my $2.
$2. Missed that.
So your cigarette.
Well, you did put me in
1, 2,
prison.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Exchange money with the person on the right.
Oh my. That's just a 2 again.
Thanks.
Person.
You're so generous. I just have a giving heart, so.
Seven.
Oh, snap.
Twilight Zone.
1, 2, 3. Take the top card, don't peek, and give it to anyone else.
Wow.
I'm hoping it screws him.
Boy, person lose 1,000.
He just-
That's the one.
He just won.
Oh, yay!
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I guess I'll use this money to go buy a mansion or something. Fine.
That was fun. Thank you, Cory.
Nice.
Yeah.
That was very cool. Do you have that political thing that
Yes.
you and Dave know and I have never seen?
And I haven't played since I was like 11? Sure.
I need to make a quest to the bathroom.
Okay.
So I am gonna. Is this a 4-player game as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Be back.
But we can take our time because the rules are probably a little more complex.
That worked. So is this the blood where the kid like stabbed their sibling?
Probably.
Like a takeout Chinese movie.
Does kind of, doesn't it?
Or you know, a takeout Chinese, stabbing.
Chinese stabbing. Stabbed a Chinese sibling. So that's just wrong.
That is wrong.
That is
It's
very,
wrong
very
to stab your siblings, yes.
Chinese or not.
No.
It's like, Mom, you gave him an extra fortune cookie.
He had it coming. He had it coming.
That's takeout.
Knocked off over the microphone.
Chicago. Burlesque.
Popping. Oh, is my thing? Yep, my thing is down here.
This game may take a little longer to set up. And the board does not fold.
Oh, weird. Uh-oh. Elizabeth, don't get into it again on my page.
What?
I'm just talking to someone that shouldn't be talking to someone else over here, but...
I need to find out what happened to my
Shouldn't be able to go off that hallway.
All right, this is Landslide.
We got a die in there.
Nope.
Just one? Yeah.
Yep, it's a one-die game, I do believe. All right, sort out the 6 decks of cards: politics, votes, and the 4 decks of state cards.
Oh dear.
And I haven't played it so long, the rubber band fell apart.
That's also an amazing condition.
It's going to be sorted according to region.
Yes, and we will put them in here.
I have a message. I don't know if it's Aaron or not. Oh, Philly, come on.
All right.
Ridiculous.
There's a phone number from whoever owned the game before me.
Should we call them?
No area code.
Should we just,
Back in the days when there was no area code for Minneapolis.
should we just assume that it's 320 and call them anyway?
All right. Let's see. Shuffle each deck separately. Place state card decks face down in the location nearest the board.
I have to leave the conversation. I keep getting messages for that free $75 Kohl's card that doesn't exist. So I'm tired of getting messages, and I figured out how to do that. So, yes.
Deal out 5 vote cards to each player. Place the remaining vote cards face down in a pile.
You know, my birthday is November 6th. It's election day. I wasn't born. I was elected, just so you know. So I've already won this game.
You're November 6th?
Yeah.
I'm November 8th.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's just hope that we survive this election day.
Oh, God.
He makes a
We
very
get to
good
look
point.
at these?
I'm just making sure I know what I'm
Oh, we
doing.
have. I still want to call this person now.
Okay, place the remaining vote. Politics cards face down in a pile. That there. Each player selects a token and places it on the home state space in front of the board to his right. So, I guess I will stay red again. I will be the
I'll
Midwest.
be yellow.
That will mean you're the South. You are the West, and Lyndon will be the East.
Okay. I don't want to be the South. Okay.
Players roll the die to determine who plays first. We play clockwise this time.
Hooray!
We can roll with our right hands?
Yes, you can
Oh,
roll with
good,
your right
okay,
hand.
My hand was.
No, you must roll with your nose.
Well, the Mad game, you had to roll with your left hand,
I got
or
a
you
2 also.
everybody gives you $500.
You're trying to lose your money, not gain money.
I have a 6.
Oh dear.
So if you and Lyndon tie for 6, then
Then we do a roll off.
tiebreaker time. I'm still on camera. Look.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, it's not. I'm on camera.
What's wrong with that?
Hey, honey, tell them about me on cameras.
She doesn't like being on camera.
Thank you.
She shows up on camera, though.
That's always good. I look in the mirror. She's not there.
All right. When a player's token lands on a space named State, he takes the top State card. You can tell this is from the early 70s because there's no way a woman would play this game.
Wait, what state card?
The State cards.
Oh, the state. I'm thinking there should be states, like the 50 states there, okay?
He alone may look at the name and electoral value of the state. The state immediately goes up for bids with all players using their vote cards. Highest bidder gives the appropriate quantity of popular votes to the player who drew and auction the state card. If the highest bidder is the player who drew the state card, he returns the proper quantity of popular votes to the vote card pile. If all state cards in a particular color are gone, select the top state card from any other pile.
Oh, so you could still buy elections back then.
Yes.
It's always been this way.
Something's
That's
never
true.
changed.
I know.
When you land on an open ballot, a player may, if he wishes, he, contest the state in the possession of another player, and that state goes up for bids.
So he
The
gets
former owner receives the high bidder's votes. Secret ballot, when a player's token lands on secret ballot, 4 state cards, one from each are auctioned blind. All 4 cards are placed face down center, and you bid your vote totals.
Where are the hanging chads?
Florida.
Okay.
Okay.
And thoroughly.
A player who lands on someone else's home state must allow its favorite son to select sight unseen when the vote cards. If he lands on one of his own home states, he takes 2 vote cards.
No sons, because we already had a Bush and a Bush Jr. We're done.
Yeah. Thank you.
Player lands on a politics space, draws the top card from the politics. If you land on win votes, player draws 1 vote card, and a fly anywhere means that they may fly to any space and proceed as if you landed there by rolling the dice.
Ah.
Wow.
I'm going
This
to
is
Hawaii.
so depressing.
Look, I can go to Hawaii. It's one of the 8 states I haven't been to.
Oh.
And we know where these 8 states are, right? So we have Hawaii and Alaska, and the remaining 6 states are right here. I wonder why that is. Have I just been avoiding the Deep South, honey?
It could be.
That may be a good idea.
Yeah, I think so too.
Since I'm a person of color and all. And I don't like deep fried foods. Or alligators. Just kidding.
Or deep,
Alligators are
how about deep
delicious.
fried
Or deep
alligators?
fried alligator. They are. I've actually had that at the
No,
state
I
fair.
could eat alligator.
It's, yeah. Until she puked. Alligator.
Oh,
There are many things that I would eat until I puke.
Alligator is one of them.
Yeah.
Like fried Twinkies.
No,
Have you
I
seen
think
this?
I would just puke on principle.
They had fried butter at this state fair.
Oh God!
They did, right? Didn't they on a stick? Fried butter on a stick. This is gross.
Oh God, that sounds so disgusting.
I can't even imagine. I mean, I can't imagine eating a stick of butter when it's not fried, so deep frying it is like... Does it say CNN on it? Or Ann? Or did you say somebody's mouse? Oh, that's CNN. I'm like, we're on CNN? That's kind of cool. All right. Always on. So we're taking a break because Lyndon took a potty break, right?
yes, and I'm going to make sure that we're online and everything. We are online. We are live. We're live, partner.
Oh, there's Lyndon.
What game is this? We are now playing Landslide. We were playing Mad.
Hi, Parker Brothers. Parker Brothers. My New York accent, you guys are Parker Brothers, you know what I'm saying? All right. I'm holding a cookie, you know what I'm saying?
I was given a gift earlier in this. 1,000 Shades of Blue by Dave Koffel, who's right here.
Really?
Can you do the sales pitch for this wonderful CD?
Well, first I've got to say that the CD was made possible through a grant from the Central Minnesota Arts Board thanks to funds provided by the McKnight Foundation. I got to say that every time I put this anywhere in public.
Which is very cool.
Yeah, very cool. I'm very grateful for the grant. It took me a year and a half to do, and it's a collection of songs that go back as long ago as 1983, or at least parts of them do. And I sort of stretched out the definition of the word blues and included, for instance, songs that just have the word blue in it, and things like that. But there are some actual bluesy blues songs on here. We had a great time last night at Dino's Lakeside Ballroom in Eden Valley, Minnesota, where we premiered all the songs on stage with a full cast of players, including the V brothers, Tommy and Jeff, Randy Mickelberg, Paul Drinkline, Adam Hammer, Dennis Kennedy, and it was just a really fun party. So my voice is still a little scratchy because we kind of whooped it up a little bit, but it's been a fun project to work on. I just really enjoyed it, and I do it again, anytime.
And where can people get this wonderful CD?
Well, they can get it from me personally. They can find it at cdbaby.com. They will eventually find it on, iTunes and Amazon and all kinds of places. But yeah, it's around.
There you go.
There you go. I'm proud of it.
Now, I thought I saw Lyndon pass by a little earlier, but... which one are you having?
Chocolate chip.
Okay. Those are the chewy chocolate chip.
Very good.
The special ingredient you use to make those is bread flour.
Bread flour. Lyndon's over there taking selfies.
And also with the, because I had so much bacon grease left over, I did put in 2 ounces of bacon grease with the butter.
A couple dabs of bacon grease for some added flavor.
No, in both. There is bacon grease in that. No bacon, but the bacon grease was mixed in with the butter.
You're the son of half Jewish, right?
Yeah, but that's chewy.
Ish.
You're half just about everything.
Yeah.
Okay. If you add them all up, you're like 15 people.
Exactly. With only one personality, though, so it's okay.
Well, that we know of.
Right.
We all rolled for our first turn.
Yes,
yeah.
and Corey got a 6. So if you get a
You
6,
have to
am I
tie.
right?
You can roll with your regular hand.
There's a 2.
Everybody got a 2 but me.
Okay. Fine.
And
We'll
here
go
are the
over
rules.
and go
I have not
live.
played
Fine.
this game since I was 12.
I think we're just going to make it
You
up.
must
as we go
understand the
along
selfie needed to happen because I'm from Voltron and they pilot Lions.
1. Win
And
votes.
I have a voltage.
A player draws 1 vote card from the tray.
There we go.
Is this mine?
Yes, those are your votes. Win states.
Are we supposed to look at them?
Politics.
You choose a politics card.
So politics card, what happens then?
You do what's on the card.
Do what's on the card. Force an opponent to stop and end his turn on your home state as he is in the process of passing it.
So you can save that and use
So
it
you can
later.
Steal 1 vote card from him.
Oh. So you save that to use later.
You're stealing votes, honey.
Okay, I'm all for that.
Can you pass me one of the waters?
Sure.
I should probably put something hydrating in here. I had like 3 steps of the apple juice. and
It's
now
me.
it's voltage.
1, 2, 3, 4. State.
All right. When you draw a state card, when you land on a state card, you choose a state. Now you look at it.
Any state?
No.
This one, because I'm on this corner. Okay.
And then we bid on that. You know what it is. We do not. We bid our votes. And we will start with you and go around the table because that will make the most sense.
And we want these.
Yes.
Okay.
Because at the end of when all of these are gone, whoever has the most electoral votes becomes president.
Okay. Do we lay down more? Does this escalate?
It's
Then-
bidding.
Carmen San Diego's leaving. Say bye.
Yeah, I gotta sit down. So.
Yeah.
Well, you
there's
can pull a
chairs.
chair over.
Okay, hold on.
Either pull a chair over or be where you want to be, but just sit down.
So-
You have to like walk the child off.
So you get to bid first.
I will.
And you
first-
probably don't want me to see your vote cards. Thank you. Because I play poker, I cheat.
250,000?
I bid 1 million.
I bid
I play blackjacks.
1,250,000.
What did you do? Take the highest bid?
You can also bid, but you know how much it is worth.
So in theory, what you could do is bid higher than him, and then we'll think that it's an amazing card, and then we'll bid higher, and it's a shit card. So it's fun.
This is what we call strategy.
$1,500,000.
All right, the bid is now at 1,500,000.
And how do we get more?
You have to win them by going around and
Okay,
doing stuff.
okay. That was important. We said 100 and what?
1,500,000.
No, I think I'm gonna fold. I'm gonna leave this round.
2 million votes.
It's like I feel like it's like the price. Not the Price is Right, but it's like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? The
Yeah,
lights go down.
I pass.
2 million to you.
Not going higher than that.
You get the votes, I get the state. I won Connecticut. I have 8 electoral votes.
Looking here, that's a pretty decent one. I mean, there's these,
Yeah.
but like it's a pretty decent one.
I probably overbid, but
I want
still.
California.
Well, yeah.
Cali. Okay.
New York.
New York.
New York.
4. So I start here.
Yes. State. You do the same thing with one of the Midwest cards.
All right. Bidding begins at whatever your lowest card is.
250,000 votes.
250,000 votes. Do I have anything higher? Higher? Anything? 250? Going higher? He already has one state. Anybody? I like how we actually have 10.
I'll go $500,000.
$500,000. Do you want to outbid him? Are you going to let him take that lead? Think about
We
it.
go
It's
in
tempting.
order.
It's tempting.
Million.
Million? How about you?
You can bid too, you know.
I don't. You're right. I'm stingy. What if I get
I drop chocolate in my teeth.
Is that a good thing?
Very.
Okay.
Save for later.
I think I'm okay.
I will bid 1,250,000.
Big spender.
Passing.
You won South Dakota.
Ooh, 4 whole electoral votes. But the Fargo's there.
Well, that's true.
The Fargo.
No, that's North Dakota.
Oh, South Dakota.
That's Pierre. Oh, I'm sorry.
Bad,
It's called
bad.
Waldrug is there.
Well, Waldrug is there. I just
Waldrug.
heard
We've been there.
Fargo. Sorry.
Is that Badlands?
Yeah.
Say that something nice.
I have to confess something.
Yes.
Confession time.
Got like some confession music.
Hold on a second.
I've never been to Waldrug. I just told everybody I'd been there so you'd think that I was cool. I'm sorry.
We were there last month, the month before.
I've never been
It's
there.
tacky.
Yeah.
I have news for you. Waldrug's not that cool.
No.
I didn't even know
It
about
really
It's a
is.
tourist trap.
Yeah.
It's a major tourist trap.
Yeah.
But you can get
Sorry,
a 5-cent
Waldrug.
cup of coffee there.
Yeah.
Though it doesn't say it's good coffee.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open ballot.
What's that mean?
That means one of each card goes in the middle blind.
Oh, wow.
Want to make sure I'm just putting in one card.
Oh boy.
I am the East.
And
What
then
happens now?
And now we bid.
for all of those,
Yes. Oh, wait. No. Sorry, put them back. I had it wrong.
okay.
That was secret ballot. Open ballot is a player, if he wishes, contest any state in the possession of another player. There are no states in possession of another player, so your turn.
All right.
Secret ballot is the one where all 4 go in.
Okay. That sounds excellent. By excellent, I mean hellish.
Yeah.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I've got to give you a state card?
The player who lands in someone else's home state must allow the favorite
Oh, no, you get to draw from one of these.
sun card if he lands on his own home state. Wait, what?
So you get to choose one of his vote cards.
Sight unseen. There you go. Yep.
So, is this my home state? Since it's green?
You started here.
Why the hell do you have the red piece?
Ah,
We're just doing it for like we did last week.
yeah.
It just happens that you two are
Strike up, set.
Yeah.
Having sex, what do you say?
Hopefully not right
We
now.
like each other.
Okay, well, I
Can I
hope
sit
you
in your
guys.
lap, honey?
Well, I hope you guys have a working relationship.
We do, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
A politics card.
Card.
Did you did? Oh, I'm so sorry. 5, 3, 2.
One extra turn may be used by the holder immediately or following any player's turn. I'm gonna put on that.
Next
What is it?
An extra turn.
Oh, nice.
Your turn.
Very exciting card holder tonight.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Politics card.
Who let me into politics?
It's 533.
Steal 2 vote cards from any opponent, may be used at any time.
288, 289.
So,
I don't think you
no,
have a choice.
I want you. You haven't really bid on anything, so I'll take these 2.
We'll do another one.
Nice.
I can use my right hand.
Yes.
Right?
For rolling the die.
2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Win votes.
Votes influence people.
I get a vote card from the tray.
Hey. Congrats.
Now you see why I say this has very little to do with actual politics.
Politics.
I'm like, is this supposed to teach kids about like electoral votes?
That's
and
what
stuff?
you would think.
But no, it doesn't.
No.
Gamble.
It's-
Stake one of your states against any opponent's state of equal or less value. You and
Maybe
your
it's
opponent
satire
each
saying
rolls
that
one dice.
politics is a game and
The
doesn't
high
make sense.
score wins both states and
That's
may be used
deep.
at any time.
You're holding it. Ooh.
Maybe I just don't like
Wow.
politics.
Well, that could be too.
It could be. It could be both.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, you landed on my home state.
Uh-oh.
I get to choose one of your vote cards.
Which makes total sense. Okay. 6 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. State.
State.
Okay,
So,
And that's
is it
state. You get that card,
I get this card?
yep.
and then we all bid on it.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I bid 500,000 votes.
Yeah. Okay.
I will go a million.
1,250,000.
$1,000,005.
I am going to drop out.
Okay.
You too.
Me too.
Cool. I got state.
Okay.
I just wanted a state, okay?
Now let's see here. Highest bidder goes to the person with the highest popular votes, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, but
If the highest bidder is the person who drew the state card, he returns the proper quantity of popular votes to the vote card pile, which you then shuffle.
See, not cheating.
That works.
This isn't a Steve Jackson game. It's bad to
I don't
cheat.
want to cheat in politics.
What?
It's not about winning, it's about sending a message.
Okay.
Who are you,
Donald,
Bernie
did you
Sanders?
hear that?
The Joker, actually. It's not about winning, it's about sending a message.
I like it. So you're an
Very
anarchist.
good. Very good.
Teeny tiny.
Itty bitty.
Itty bitty, itty bitty.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I get a politics card.
I'm sure this will go well.
Debate. One opponent in your home state. Move his token and yours to your home state. Steal 1 vote card from him. And you may collect 2 for the board for landing on your home state. May be used at any time. I am using it at any time.
Oh, I used this one. I should probably put that away.
Okay.
You're already there.
Okay.
Okay.
I steal 1 from you and collect 2. 1.
Riveting.
I know. Politics has never been so exciting. Why MSNBC is not covering this? I have no idea.
It's
Because we're
we're
cheating.
It's because we're not having a shit show.
State.
Yeah.
So I get one of these.
And then there's a reason why they're the lowest rated
I
network.
get to look at
And actually, they're not.
They're not.
CNN is the lowest now. out of the three.
Wow.
it.
I know.
All right, I've got a state. Would you like to vote or cast your
A state
vote?
in the
Bid.
east. Would you like to bid votes?
Would you like to bid on?
500,000.
No.
Oh, he has. Okay.
Yes.
I'd do $1 million. He
1
seems like he has an honest face.
million.
1,250,000.
1,500,000.
Drop now.
I'm dropping you.
1,750,000.
You win the state.
There we go. What did I win?
You won.
Although I'm stacking up more states than anyone else.
That's true.
And you're
They
building
will
a block
add
in
up.
the east.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
It's like a wall. He's building a wall.
By the way, I finally figured out what Chris Christie's job is going to be in the Donald Trump administration.
What? Taste all the speech?
Taste tester? Yeah.
No,
You knew I was going with that.
he's
Do
going to
we
be the
know each
wall.
other? Oh.
Thank you. Thank you. You've been a beautiful crowd.
Don't get to try the deal. Okay. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Open ballot.
The open ballot is where you, if you wish, may contest any state in the possession of the person. The former. So basically, you could say one of these are up for bids. Everybody bids on it,
No.
and I get the proceeds.
No, I'm good. So if I do nothing, it would just go on?
Yeah,
There's no action.
your turn.
Okay.
There's the same speed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, you have landed on someone else's home state.
Chilling in a home state. What's up?
She gets to choose
When you
one of
land
your
on a
vote
home
cards.
state, you must allow the favorite son to choose one of your vote cards
No
unseen.
vote cards.
Oh, okay. Let me fan her shit out. I'm rich and vote. Fuck you.
You.
You're welcome.
That all? We're good?
Your turn now.
That was me.
Oh, that was you.
We run a clean game here.
I'm not paying attention.
That was me.
Okay.
I landed on it.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. Yes, it was. Yeah.
I think
Switch
we did
bacon
that
grease.
backward.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
Yes, we did that backward. You were supposed to give her one of your vote cards.
Yes.
He did.
Oh, okay.
I took one from him.
I thought I had it the other way
No,
around.
so
I'm
Okay.
not even drinking.
it's like it's his game.
What's
going
in the
on?
water?
Like I've played
It's
this.
the bacon grease, man.
I was like, this didn't happen before I started
1,
drinking
2,
the
3,
water.
4, 5, 6. Open ballot.
So do you want to bet somebody else's state?
You have to
I
take
mean, this
one
is
of his
pretty
cards,
charming.
don't you?
No.
No, it's that's it for the home state.
New Mexico is up for bid. I will bid 500,000 votes.
You're disgusting.
Bid
Yes.
750,000.
I'll bid nothing. I don't like the shape of it.
Oh, throwing some shade.
Would you like to bid for
This
your
is
state?
supposed to be a political game,
No,
but he
I
doesn't
think
want
it's
to cheat.
I think it's
so
good
that
to go.
right there doesn't work. It's politics.
Sit down.
And yeah.
How much did you bid?
750.
You can have it.
All right, I will. And where do I put the cards?
Oh,
In-
right, me. You pay me.
In Lyndon's
All
hand.
right, I got a
One
state.
condition of you sitting in this table is that you need to snark.
Yes.
That's the
You must
snark
snark.
You may also sass
Okay.
if you have any of that in your frass.
Yeah, I've been out of practice with snark.
Okay, I understand.
State card. We have another state in the east up for bids here, ladies and gentlemen.
Man, the East is
500,000.
going crazy. 500,000. I'll go do $1 million.
Okay.
I will do 1,500,000.
I'll go 2 million.
2,500,000.
Ooh.
Fuck. That was gonna be mine.
By the way, these are cookies. These are
3 million.
3,500,000.
Yeah, I have to
You,
drop
you,
out.
you skipped.
They need
Oh,
them.
sorry.
He was dropping.
I'm out.
You got me out.
You bid 3.5, huh?
What?
4 million votes.
4,250,000.
It's a bacon.
You can have it.
You just got New York.
Oh, it's no fair. You can read your husband's face.
3, 4.
Holy snappers.
Wow.
That's all my.
You are out of votes.
I'm out of votes.
But you got New York.
But I got an extra turn. Is there anything I can do with it? Or
Yeah,
no?
you can play it now.
Like now?
Basically buying elections. That's the premise of the game.
That's exactly
It's
what we're
basically
doing.
bribery.
The way it
and
really
auctioning
works in
elections
America.
out.
It's
Clean
like
cut politics.
the electoral
Yeah.
college, man. It's not about popular
That's
vote.
right.
Sheesh. Home state. So I take one of
No, I get to draw one from your
One of-
non-existent vote
my
cards.
non-existent.
Yeah.
So I'll
So,
go again.
nope.
Wow.
Can I go again?
That was your extra turn.
That was your extra turn, yeah.
But that wasn't my turn before.
Oh,
No, that's true.
that is
you're
true.
right.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I
Okay.
want
So
to do
you
it
now you
again.
get to
Yeah.
do your
So another one. Win.
Corey.
And now you get votes.
Now I
Bacon
get votes.
cookies
Yeah,
are
that's
good.
fantastic.
So win
Cool.
votes. So I get this thing
Yep.
now, right?
You get that
Yeah. There you go. Now you have some votes.
Okay, thank you. And I'm going to turn this in.
Okay.
Yes, that's
Okay.
right. You do.
So we know that I used that. Okay.
Yep.
Okay,
We're good.
good to go.
votes.
People, they love me. It's a lie.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, we're all replenishing our
A lot of
votes.
votes being won.
Well done.
Nice, going around. It's a recovery
One,
round.
2. We have a state that is up for sale.
Right.
Yeah.
They're whispering over there. I think they're cheating at politics.
The word is cahoots, young lady.
What exactly is a cahoot? People say we're in cahoots. What's a cahoot?
I don't know.
I'd recommend
But
Googling
we
it.
have a state up for bid.
Yeah.
Something,
What?
to, do, something to do with an owl from the south or something.
Really?
Cahoot.
Cahoot. Cahoot.
It's a
West,
y'all.
I guess.
Kahoo, kahoo.
We have a state up in the Midwest that is looking for an owner.
In the Midwest?
Yes, would you care to vote on?
Which one's Midwest? Oh, that's yes.
We're up here.
I can read and I can identify colors quite easily.
I like pictures.
Thanks.
5 million.
5 million?
5 million votes. would you like to?
I don't think I have more than that. No.
I know why you bid 5 million.
Could it be that that's
It's the
all
only.
she has?
Yes. However, there are 3 states that would be worth it.
Yep.
And 3, 6, 8 states that would not, one of which is in my hand.
Yep.
The odds are not in my favor. Therefore,
It's the Hunger Games.
I will not bid.
And I shall pass also. So
So,
you've just won North Dakota.
Damn it.
Math, it's your friend.
Use it or lose it, apparently. Yes.
oh shit.
Apparently. I really do love North Dakota, though. So I love you, North Dakota. Wait, is it my turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I'm trying to
Why
still
is
do
politics so
this.
confusing?
6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I landed on my own home state.
This is
You get 2 vote cards,
This is
which you
like-
desperately need.
Desperately.
This game is just full of like bad jokes.
I think it's just us.
I think it's just the game, or perhaps the topic. I'm too sassy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Secret ballot.
All right.
That is the one that has.
Too bad. Everything's-
I would like to bid 500,000 votes.
I will bid.
I'll bet $1 million.
1,000,005.
2 million.
I'm out.
2,500,000.
I'll go $3 million.
3,005,000.
4 million.
You're a punk ass.
$5 million.
Wait,
5.
you got the card from me.
5,500,000.
Okay, so who's winning so far?
Wow.
Does anyone
Right
really
now,
like
actually,
politics?
Stephanie.
So far, I have got the most.
No, not really.
5,750,000.
6 million votes.
You don't even know what they are.
That was a very maleficent Tony.
Right?
Seriously,
With
you
the
can't get
little
New York.
twiddly fingers.
So the East is. You can get Texas.
Why are you
Good.
advising your
Good,
opponent?
good.
Oh no, sorry.
This is an interesting thing.
Florida.
No, sorry.
Florida.
Does this mean that if you lose, will
I
you
see
vote for
Jeb
him?
Bush right there, right now. He's hanging his pads at you. He's doing all kinds of stuff.
6,750,000.
6,750,000.
I will allow you to take it.
We need to find someone named Chad.
And there you go. Those are. Who landed on that?
That was me.
You get those.
What?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. That's
Let's see what they
awesome.
are. Let's see what they are.
Was it worth
Oh,
it?
Kansas? No, it wasn't. Definitely wasn't.
Wow.
Kentucky's not bad.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
Okay.
You're at least on the board.
I'm definitely on the board here.
Well, you did. You did things.
And I got some support every part of the country, so
You may want to take a cookie for them.
I may have to.
Bacon cookie.
I may have to.
I was doing so well, I probably gained all the weight. Thanks to the cookies, they're delicious.
We're putting some votes or some
1,
land
2,
out here.
3, 4, 5, 6. an eastern state.
Do you know what's excellent exercise?
Is up for bids?
Yep.
That's awesome. Someone just told me that excellent exercise is sex.
It is, if you actually look it up.
We gotta go home soon.
With Lee Corey.
I'm sorry.
Or go
I
to the
will
table.
go.
I recommend
There's so many
emphasis.
jokes I want to tell right now that I won't.
500,000.
I'm sorry, we're in the East again?
Yes.
They're in the east.
I'm out.
Somebody's a million.
Making music.
Fucking Pennsylvania.
Are you getting a phone call?
No, I think my tablet is saying it's time to get up and get ready for work.
Oh!
Oh, that's nice.
Yes, it is. Would you?
Gosh, he suddenly doesn't have any support.
I know, right? It's like he was likable and now he's not.
It's like, I hear music. I have no idea where it's coming from.
Excellent. I just actually texted the egg.
Not on my tablet.
Great distraction.
Great distraction. Yeah. So, how you doing?
I'd like my votes back, please.
Wouldn't we all?
When we...
All right, we have one bid, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm at $1 million and we're...
Two bids.
There?
Stephanie, you're off, right?
I'm out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was reading something.
So we're up to
And
$1
you
million.
have bid
Alex's
2
cat
million.
ran away today.
I'm
2
at
million.
Up in St. Joseph.
2 million. Yeah.
2,500,000.
I'm up.
No. No, I'm not. It's yours. You need all the support you can get.
And my plan failed.
You wanted to get a raise out of me, huh?
Oh yeah, I wanted a raise from someone because it's just New Hampshire.
It's cute.
Cute.
My turn.
New Hampshire is cute.
New Hampshire's very, very small.
Small, SM all, small.
I'll win some votes.
Hey.
There you go.
My wig is giving me hell.
Done?
I'm done.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Another secret ballot.
Oh dear.
Wow.
Kind of support I can line up here.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Let's just start partying. We'll go with 3 million.
Wow.
I'm out. I don't have enough.
3,500,000.
Come and dance with me. Come on, buddy.
Oh no.
4 million. 5.
5,500,000.
I'm up.
6 million.
6,500,000.
6,007,750. Whatever the fuck. Math. I'm adding on 250.
Sounds like me.
I
7
actually took Excel
million.
math, but it's fine.
7 million.
7,250,000.
7,500,000.
Fucking fine. If you really want it, take it.
Okay, who landed on that?
That was your turn.
Let's see if it was worth it. Or if I get screwed again.
And now we're here with the Wants to Be a Millionaire. I'm leading close.
Maryland,
Not
Good.
bad.
Georgia,
Also good.
That's
Okay.
good.
Oklahoma, and Illinois with 26 electoral votes.
Well done.
Oh.
I do believe that puts me in the lead.
You are the current
Yes,
best scumbag.
it does. I only have 44. Wow.
You got 44.
I know. You got
20, 46, 50, 60,
68, 76.
76.
Yeah, but I'm going to challenge you for Oklahoma.
Oh!
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
We both are going to roll the dice, and we're going to see the die.
Why don't you fight for Illinois?
in here. Oh, I have to choose one of equal or lesser value.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fight, 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 fight.
Oh!
Speaking of fighting.
Oh!
I beat on the table.
It was done close.
Wow.
Right.
Oh, man. Lyndon's like, screw this.
It's Lyndon's turn.
Okay.
Oh, that was so close.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. State. So we take the thingy, and we open the bid. Okay, Midwest. Look at these lovely lands. What do we want? What's up?
1 million.
1 1 million, good sir.
1,500,000.
Despite Illinois being out, all right. 1,500,000. 2 million. 2 million. I will pay 2,250,000. How are you?
Tapping out.
Tapping out.
Yeah, me too.
I'm out.
Okay, I'll take it.
Oh, nice move.
I'm a business shark. I don't even like Wisconsin.
They got cheese, you know.
It's addictive.
I am lactose.
I know. Oh,
So
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it smells good.
Another secret ballot.
Wow.
Oh shit.
The election is getting imminent. I will go 2 million.
7 million.
Whoa!
Damn.
That escalated rapidly.
So you're not playing games. Did you say 7 million?
7 million.
7,500,000. Jesus Christ.
I'm out.
That's right. You paid her that. 7,500,000.
I'm up.
8.
Let me consult my finances and my popularity.
Let me consult my bot constituents and congressmen in the NRA and
Yeah, just give me a second. Yeah. Said 8 million. 8,250,000.
8 million 5.
Take it. Take it. Take it.
Who do I owe this to?
Me.
That's all yours?
You guys
Yes.
keep trading votes.
Yes.
There's something suspicious going on here.
Okay.
I'm suspecting foul play.
We've got West Virginia at 6. We've got Arkansas. That's Arkansas. 6.
Arkansas.
We've got Utah. I love Utah at 4.
I don't love it at that.
And we've got Minnesota at 10.
It's a good one.
So
Our beloved state.
So we are at
So we're better than a big sister.
47, 57, 60. I'm at 70.
okay.
I'm at
I have
11.
30, 40, 52, 68.
And I have one of each color.
There you go.
Yay!
Time on the main stage, I now present to you Jen Wicked.
You're welcome.
Hey.
Oh yeah, we used to. Yeah, I did. We had a long time.
I know she's going up there.
What's going on?
1, 2, 3, 4. Politics.
I'm fighting ninja. This is very important.
Are you serious?
What?
Steal a state worth no more than 20 electoral votes from any opponent may be used anytime.
No more
more
than
than
20.
Oh, you son of a... Give me this one. Sorry.
Okay.
Expecting our card.
Sorry, Cory. I know it's your game. And
Eh,
I really do love you, but he doesn't trust hugs, so I can't hug him.
Rewards
Because you
for
can't see
being
people's faces, Dr. Who.
that's right.
Very good point.
I know.
Your
I'm
turn.
jumping you later, so it's on camera.
one.
Sweet. Thank you. I love my husband.
See, they just like my baby face. It's creepy, actually.
Oh, we turn our love.
Okay.
Oh, bye.
No, we should win.
Okay.
I win votes.
Congratulations.
1, 2, 3, 4. State. We have a state in the West up for grabs.
500,000.
500,000.
$1 million.
I'm out.
1,500,000. California is still out there.
I know.
I know.
2 million.
Waiting, wanting, pushing. Now I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna sit here.
I'm out. I don't have one card.
Yeah, I heard that one. Sorry.
How much?
I'm out.
Oh,
Out.
I thought you were bidding
We're up
five.
to 2 million.
2,500,000.
You can have it.
That probably was not a good choice on my
Oh,
part.
it's not too bad.
Oh, I love Arizona.
Not too.
Beautiful state.
Cory's missing like the South states,
There's a reason for that.
like I've been doing for years and years.
Yes.
One state.
Yeah, state in the
Midwest.
Midwest. Up for grabs.
Do I start or is it you?
Oh, I have to bid on my own.
I don't know who starts.
You,
$1 million votes.
yes, you start.
1 million votes.
1,500,000.
We'll go 2.
2,250,000. Interesting.
I will drop.
I'll go 3.
3 million.
3 million.
Take it.
Just don't people in Jaws hear the music?
Just don't be Ohio. Just don't be
again.
Ohio. Just don't be Ohio.
Nebraska.
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 Well, that wasn't all that. That was a lot of votes for a lot of win.
It's Dan. So I'm hanging out in your district. What's
Yes,
up?
I
We're
get to
buying,
steal one of your vote cards.
elections and
Let me
stuff.
You're
just...
buying elections?
Yeah.
Awesome.
But Linda doesn't want to lie and cheat in this game. And it's politics. So,
Doesn't want to lie and cheat?
yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want to lie and cheat?
Oh, no, I'm playing a straight game, sir.
My turn?
Yes.
Okay.
I was the look on my face.
My play is as
I'm
straight as I am.
You know we're in America, right?
Yeah.
We have a state in
You
the
see, now you're
West.
cutting travel. All right.
Oh,
for
a
grabs.
state in the West.
State in the West.
500,000.
Oh, yes. The fact that I have a boyfriend has nothing to do with it.
500,000, you said?
500,000.
500,000 for what? A West?
State in the
You have a
West.
boyfriend?
Yeah.
Oh, Wolfie's going to be so disappointed.
Oh, man. Was he flirting with me?
Yeah,
I didn't do it.
Wolfie flirts with everything.
Yeah.
Oh, but we're bros, too.
Who flirts with everything? What did I mean? I don't want to.
Wolfie.
Wolfie, really?
Yeah. He flirts with the computer.
So what are we up to?
I was at 500,000.
500?
West.
I'll
I'm
do
just
1
scratching.
million.
I'm using the
1,500,000.
I'll go 2.
I'll go to 500. 2,500.
3.
Oh,
Cory's turn.
no, you skip.
Skip.
Oh.
3.
3. 3,500,000.
Now you just skip 3.
No, because
Rich
you
for my
bid,
blood, I gotta
then
pass.
she bid.
Oh, okay.
I gotta pass.
3,500,000. I guess it's mine.
You get over that.
Oh, you bastard.
You have a very good poker
He
face.
called you a bastard.
That means you're doing good.
All right.
My turn.
It's really hard to play the Avengers.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
May I have a vote card from you?
You get to choose one side unseen.
No.
Oh, you get.
From your hand.
You're visiting home.
And now Lyndon's turn.
And now my
So what is this? Like a question and answer session up here? What's going on?
It sounds like it.
We have a state in the Midwest up for grabs.
Alrighty. It's not as handsome as Minnesota. I'm going to tell you guys this right now, but it's a very fine state indeed.
500,000.
500,000.
1 million.
2 million.
No bid.
I will drop as well.
Yeah, me too.
No, but I'm going to bid now because I didn't say I dropped. I said no bid. So,
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure? Okay.
So I just bought it, right?
Yep, you bought it.
What'd you get?
Congrats.
Oh,
Hey, it's
far
not
out.
bad.
I told you it was
Missouri.
beautiful.
Thank you.
I don't know if the state's
No, I've been to
beautiful, but
Missouri. It's hell.
Oh, yeah.
We went there for
yes,
Folk Alliance.
yes.
It was beautiful. The people there were wonderful.
Heard it was
Thank
in
you, Kansas
Missouri.
City. It's not Kansas City, Kansas.
heard it was
Kansas
Missouri.
City.
Yes.
It was nice.
Missouri.
It has its
Stephen
beautiful,
King.
beautiful
Yes.
places.
Thank
I
you.
think every state has it.
My turn. Yes. No.
No, you just got 2 million votes.
Except for the 6 I
Okay
have
with
been
that.
to. 8 I have been to. 6 no.
I don't know. What's happening.
1, 2, 3. Win votes. Hooray.
See, you're still funny.
1, 2, 3. Win votes.
Yay! 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Win votes.
Am I gonna break the trend?
You get votes. Everyone gets
1,
votes.
2, 3, 4.
Open ballot.
What was that one?
Open ballot.
When not even the player may, if he wishes, contest the stage.
Player and that state goes up for bids. You can test it, and it goes up for bids.
So I can pick one that goes up for bids.
Yep.
That's not mine.
Anybody else?
Anyone else's players. Oh, wait a minute before you start. Hold on.
New York.
New York has just gone up for
New
bid.
York.
New York is up for bids.
Oh, wow.
Okay, it's up for bids.
Now here's the thing.
There's there's no action if no one has a state.
Nope. The former owner receives the highest bidder's votes. However, if you win the bidding, it goes in the vote card pile. So I will start with 500,000.
I'll go 2 million.
4 million.
Amount.
Yeah,
It's okay.
4 million.
Amount.
4 million. Nah, 5 million.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
No problem.
Yeah.
I vote for her like 1 million
6 million.
times.
7
See,
million.
I can win like over
7?
Trump now, right?
7 million.
8 million.
I might run.
850. All
Holy
right, 8,500.
smokes. Wow. I'm gonna get a lot of like
850. I'll go 9.
I'm out.
I'm out too.
7. And there's a 2. And there's a 8. And there's a 9.
so you just 9 million and how much is it worth? Wow.
Take it.
Thank you.
Cool. You're collecting the states.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
And now it's Lyndon's turn.
Teaching kids how to cheat at politics. It's awesome.
Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3. States. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
California is still in play, as is New Mexico.
As is Texas, I think.
Yes.
Okay. Do you bid first? You bid first, don't you?
500,000.
I'll go 1 million.
3 million.
I'm pretty out from New York, so.
I'm out.
3 million, you said? Yeah, I'm out too.
You. Oh, shit.
Now you've gone to Hawaii.
But I've never been there though, so grass skirts and
let's see, spiders the size of dinner plates.
yes, that's awesome. I pick it up and kiss them on his pretty eye.
1,
pretty
2,
eyes.
3, 4. Win votes.
You can actually see them at
I
that
love
size.
spider. I love
Except
Fly
for brown
anywhere.
fly
Fly
anywhere.
anywhere. So
Player moves his token clockwise to any space except as noted here, and proceeds as if he landed there by roll of the die. His token may not move more than one circuit of the board. You can't go all the way around and pass something.
And you can't land on your own home state.
Can't land in your own home state.
Token passes his home state, however, he draws a vote card.
That's a great idea. Let's do a secret ballot.
Okay.
All right.
I need you to get up for a second.
Oh, shit.
The laptop is running out of power.
Oh, that's not good.
laptop, knock that shit off.
Your battery is running low.
You might want to plug it in. Thank
Have a
you.
secret ballot going on here, ladies and gentlemen.
2,500,000.
4 million.
7 million.
Camera. I'm out.
Me too.
I'm not rich.
7 million, you said?
I wasn't lying.
I'll go 7,500,000.
8 million.
Got it.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay.
No. Oh yeah, it was you.
Yeah.
Indiana.
That's good.
Nice.
Tennessee.
Nice.
Massachusetts.
And
Idaho, my favorite state in the entire country. Idaho.
Because you like 4 whole electoral votes.
No, because I love the state of Idaho.
Okay.
Go Idaho.
beautiful.
It is the most beautiful state I've been to out of the 42 I've been
Don't
to.
tell anybody.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's supposed to be a well-kept secret. Sorry, Idaho. Sorry.
Idaho.
Pick favorites with your
Idaho.
children. Don't you know that?
Sure you can. He's the youngest of 7. His parents like him best. Sorry, Ann. And John. And Mary. And all of the rest of you.
I think I like the whole that's best.
3. 1, 2, 3. Win votes.
Yeah, they say that. But the truth is, there's one they always like best.
It's true. Sorry, Paul.
Your turn.
Sorry, Chief.
I don't know if it's me or my little brother, but it's definitely not the big brother. State. So is this the bidding thingy?
Yep.
Stop is up.
One of these times I'll actually
Yes.
remember.
One of these times you'll actually win.
All right, start.
Yeah, I'm out.
Okay, I'll do the 205 sent in plus 250. 750. Simple math.
2,750,000.
Could do this.
The retro looking guys came from, I just started playing around with like a retro art style. And here's a
Alabama for 9 electoral votes.
See, well, you see, down here they are pretty good.
Yeah. Meh.
But it's not
See?
like Florida.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 win votes.
And friends.
Wow, almost all the vote cards are out.
Some bidding going on.
To politics.
Politics. I forgot that card pile exists.
I know. Stop. As it says, any action about to happen may be used at any time.
Oh, it's the bitch no. I'm sorry.
The bitch no card. Okay.
Yes, it's a very important card. One, two. Secret ballot.
No.
Secret ballot.
You using that
I'm
card?
not using it. No. No. Because I don't have enough votes.
I'm
Not like you do
okay,
that.
so do I-
I'm not like,
do I
You just stay there. Nothing
Sorry.
happens.
The bitch no.
But they're so
I was like, I have
thrilling.
like no votes.
Okay,
No,
okay.
no,
State.
going.
State in the West up for grabs.
Okay.
I'll go a million.
I'm out.
I'll get two. I'll get 2 million.
I'm out.
2,500,000.
No, I'll wait. I'll wait. You can take it.
Yeah, I got it.
Yep, you got it.
I'll wait.
For 9.
See, it's still a good one.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Washington State. That's where I want to move.
4,
That's
5.
fair.
Win votes and influence people.
Nice. You're kissing some babies. Congrats.
Shaking babies. Better than
Shaking
hanging by the
babies and
windows.
kissing hands.
The rings like the Godfather.
Okay.
What was the question again?
Two
You
vote
go off on a tangent,
cards.
You had to ask the question.
We're almost out of vote cards.
No, we are at it.
Okay, what happens when we're out of vote cards? I guess that's it for the vote
They
cards.
just don't get to get any more votes.
And in the game is over when the last state card is acquired by a player. The player with the most electoral votes wins. But what about the votes?
I guess
can't
we
read
just
without
go
my
on.
reading glasses on.
So, do we count just the state votes, or do we count the votes as well?
No, we just count the electoral.
Electoral.
Oh, politics.
Yeah, but
Are we bidding?
go a million.
1,250,000.
I'll do 1,005,000. 500,000? Yes.
2 million.
I'm out.
2,500,000.
I'm feeling 3 million.
I'm out.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Nice.
Oh, not bad.
Not bad at
Okay,
all.
so I said 3 million.
Yes.
Thank you. Virginia. I don't know anything Virginia, so it can't be all that
Virginia.
bad.
My name is John Smith. I am from Virginia. Virginia. John Carter from Mars.
I got a lot of vote cards here,
Yes,
so.
you do.
Yeah, for shame on you.
Oops.
See, he's waiting for the secret ballot. Thank you for saying bitch no. You're right, I was in over my head.
I was like, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Got it anyway.
This is
This is bad.
you got there, that's right. Okay. 250.
A million.
5 million.
You knew that was
I'm
coming.
not bidding, right? Because you guys are trying
you
to get
can
me.
if you-
Well, I'm out because I don't have enough to bid, but yeah.
Yeah.
So you're going to owe me like 5 million. So.
I'll do 6 mil.
7.
Count my money. Not money.
Balance.
7,500,000.
Wait, it's in Linden? Is it Linden?
Oh, I had gone.
Yeah.
So it's
7,500,000?
how much?
7,500,000.
8 million. 8 million.
8,000,005.
I'll go 9.
9 million. 9,200,000.
I'm out.
Yeah, me too.
So 900, 250.
9,250,000.
It's a 5. There's 3.
8.
And then we're gonna go with 500 and 500.
We'll see.
Yep, let's find out what we get. How we do?
Okay, we have Florida,
Oh.
the best in the sector.
I think you just leapt into the
I
lead.
think so.
We have Vermont,
Oh,
Oh,
which
we
is
got Ben
nice,
and Jerry's.
quaint 3. I like Ben and Jerry's.
you can go there for the
Why?
skiing.
Michigan,
Oh, that's
Oh, brutal.
nice.
and Texas.
Oh, no.
Damn.
How did I blow that one?
Charismatic.
Oh, that was me. No.
This was me.
That was, yeah,
Okay.
so this is me.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Fly anywhere. Use this instead of throwing the die at the start of any one of my turns.
So your next turn, you can go anywhere.
Well, I don't... See, I know where I want to go.
Fly
and right
anywhere.
now I do not
Fly
have
me
enough.
to the moon.
So you can play Among the Stars.
Another secret ballad.
All right.
5 million.
God damn it.
6 million.
I don't even have that much. Carry on my way with song.
7.
8.
9.
10.
11.
11 million.
I'm out.
12.
I
got it.
sincerely hope this is a group of 4, okay?
Okay. There's now votes there.
Hey, we can actually be charming.
Wait. Oh, okay. Instead of paying them to.
North Carolina,
Okay.
Wyoming,
Good.
Ohio.
Because he's a
Well done. Well done.
All right, that hurt. You can take that. It's fine. It's not like I wanted. Oh, it's fine.
Open ballot. Now what happens with that again?
Open ballot is where you challenge someone.
Challenge
see that nice
someone.
Isn't it?
You can contest any one of these states.
Any one of these states. Well, let's contest New York again.
Because you're an asshole.
The state just went up for bid. Now. You owe me money.
No, it's
Oh, no,
me.
it's
Oh,
you.
It's
let me
my
count that, make
state.
sure I got it right.
No, is that how it works?
That's my
Yes.
state.
Yeah.
It's my state. Yep. That I stole fairly. With
So that was
paid
your
votes.
turn, right?
I'm turn.
Yeah, that was my turn.
That was your
Yep.
turn, so now it's my turn. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. State. Take
States are
this.
starting to run low.
They are.
All right.
Get down to
You guys gonna bid on it?
Yeah, I'll do 500.
1 million.
1,000,005.
1,750,000. Because I can do math. I've graduated.
I'm out.
Where are we at here? We're in the east?
Mm-hmm.
I'm up.
I forgot what we're doing.
So 1,750,000.
Yes.
It's yours.
Okay. Here we go. 750.
Thank you. And you have.
It's me. My favorite number's 4, so I've been waiting for this moment.
There.
Nice. Nice. I'm currently reading Cell. It's really good.
Oh, it's creepy. That book is.
It's what I look for.
It is. That's a.
Isn't
messed
it
up
your
book.
turn?
Yes.
No, I just know.
Yeah.
So it's my turn.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Almost skipped you.
5, 6.
You get a state.
The last Midwestern state.
All right. So what's left, kids? Can we do math? Can we eliminate?
So.
Oh, jeez.
So bidding starts.
Minnesota,
Kansas,
Missouri, and
Nebraska.
Indiana are out.
You're cheating, by the way.
We
So-
know. Well, we can see everyone's cards. though.
Right, but you're actually showing.
Oh, sorry.
$500,000. And you're covering up your states.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to do that.
Yeah, not. Okay. You see, I wasn't here for the rules. I don't know when I'm cheating.
I'll go $1 million.
Well, I.
$5 million.
$5 million? I'm out. Fine.
Yeah, I'm out.
You will all rue the day.
You're cheating on me?
You never asked me out.
3, 4, 5.
Of course I am
It
cheating.
was implied.
$5
Nope.
million.
Nope. You need to be clear cut with this shit, man.
Wait.
Is that yours?
Which
Yeah.
was that?
$5
Nope,
million?
nope.
This one.
Oh, that one? Thank you. And it is Iowa for 8. I just wanted to give another state.
Solid block in the Midwest.
Now we can go back to
That's why,
fighting.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, wait. I don't
Fuck
wanna-
off.
Okay.
Home state.
Nice.
Oh,
I won
man.
it. Finally.
Oh, you get to pick one of
1, 2, 3. They have a state in the middle, or the West rather. It's up for grabs.
What's
Would
that?
you like to bid on a state from the West?
$5 million.
Shit. 5,250,000.
I'm out.
Yeah, too rich for me. Huh?
6.
6,250.
7.
I got it all. You get.
Damn it!
I didn't want it. Oh, so I was like, maybe I can get the hike.
Switch
Can I
these
do
around.
it?
These are the bacon ones, these are the chocolate chip.
You have to try the bacon.
Other way around. Corner.
These are the chocolate chip.
That's
You
chocolate.
can tell the chocolate chip. The other ones are
The other
bacon.
ones are
Not
bacon.
total difference.
Okay.
The red ones are bacon.
The red ones are bacon.
It's your turn.
These red ones? These are bacon. All right.
The
Okay.
circle tub is bacon. Circle tub's bacon.
Oh, is it? Whoops!
Okay.
I just dropped.
You're throwing your states.
I just threw Iowa.
Yeah.
You're tired of Iowa.
Threw
Yeah.
Iowa under the
See, this
bus.
guy knows where it's
1,
at.
2, 3, 4, 5. Home state.
I'm gonna like find out where you live.
You got nothing
like,
to give.
You make me some
I
cookies.
got nothing.
Yeah, you guys should like.
You have no votes.
Facebook.
Wonderful.
I would just find you just for the bacon. Every day of the year. 355 days of cookies.
See? I told you we should start a business. We can do it alien themed.
There you go.
Still said it. Where are we? I don't know what I'm doing.
Do like a whole week just on predator cookies? Yeah.
Like it.
I say do alien. They go. After you eat them.
1, 2.
Have a state in the West.
All right, guys. We're getting down to
I got
that.
nothing.
Really, we're getting down.
500,000.
I've got nothing.
500.
$2 million.
Math. 2 with the 250 added on.
2,250,000.
Talk.
It's
Can I
all
go
good.
home? I don't want to go home. Keep going.
I'm out.
So 2,250,000.
That's what you were at.
Yeah.
Holy Sky, I can see what I got here, actually.
He's doing math.
Trying to struggle. It's like you see the wooden cogs in my head turning. So where are we at now? We're at 2 million.
2,250,000.
I'm distracting and molesting him under the table.
Jeez. I'll take.
Fair politics.
Yeah, I can't think it all right now. 2,500,000.
I got a bro right now. So.
2,000,005.
2,007,000.
750,000. God. 2,750,000, honey.
I was in enriched math. What's happening?
3 million.
$3,250,000.
I'll go. I'll go 4.
Pink. 4,250,000. See, I'm cute.
5.
5 million.
This is getting ugly, folks.
5,500,000.
6.
Okay. 10 million. How much do you have in there? So, these go back into the book. So now everybody
That's
hates me.
brutal.
That hurt.
I hope so.
I hope so.
It's a lot of votes, okay?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Win votes!
Hey, and you can.
And influence friends.
There's a 5 million in there. You never know.
There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No.
Oh no, I have to take one of your.
Vote cards.
No, not that one.
I go
My friends used to always do this. No, not that
1,
one.
2, 3. Politics. Debate one opponent in your home state. Move his token and yours to your home state. Steal one vote card from him and you. Collect 2 from the board for landing on your home state. May be used any time.
Oh.
Can you what?
Debate one opponent
Okay.
in your home state. It doesn't say.
So you gotta move your token and
Yeah.
whoever's token.
Remember,
to
that's
there.
the home state.
Yeah.
And then
To there.
you take 1 vote from them and 2 from the pile.
Oh,
one vote from them.
yeah.
And 2 from the pile.
So
So I can take 2 from here,
Yep.
right?
And who are you going to drag over to your
Nice.
home state to take one of their vote cards?
I'm looking at Big Spender over
I'm
there.
already there.
Well, you have to move yourself there too.
I know.
Okay.
That's me.
Oh, sorry, honey.
You know, you have been playing on the blue a couple times. But
Really?
yeah,
Yeah, it's
I'm
happened.
lost and confused all the time though, so it's fine.
So I can go to anyone else's.
No, you go to your home state.
My home state.
Yep.
Which is here.
Yeah.
And then you pick someone to come to your home state. Now,
You're
since
already there.
you could still say, I want one of your vote cards.
Yep.
How
What
much
the? I didn't think we closed yet.
I'll take one of yours.
Who's dicking around?
We were told we were here till 10.
And you take 2 from
I
the
took 2 from the
pile.
pile. Yeah, thank you. Okay, thank you.
It's not even. It's like 7:41. This is a really weird time, dude.
Lion Con at night.
Is this where we get like the glow sticks and shit?
In the jungle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, dicks.
Yeah, this is a weird card. I'm gonna put that used.
Yeah. Okay, so stop. Bitch,
Oh, you
stop.
can stop anything anytime. Like.
In the spaceship,
Was
the
there anybody
silver
over there?
spaceship, the lion takes control.
Oh, okay. I was like, did I just miss somebody doing that?
Fuse. It's probably the DJ in the wedding.
3, 4, 5. Politics.
DJ.
That'd be funny.
That'd be awesome.
It's an open bar.
1 extra
Wait,
turn.
what?
We're invited. We know the groom. We know the groom.
Your
Okay.
turn.
Well, that is the fail-safe. And knowing
But look at how we're dressed now. We're not dressed for a wedding.
We have a
So-
state in the south.
So this is what I'm hearing is the person who loses, or the person who wins takes us all to get free drinks. Next.
The bees are on the what now?
The trap.
There's a state in the south
He
up for
has a
grabs here.
state in the south.
Oh, fuck.
Grabs. 500,000.
100,000. 750,000.
A million.
2 million.
5 million.
Oh.
That escalated quickly.
Oh, like Adam and Eve. Bite of an apple? Murder. What the hell?
In the spaceship, the silver spaceship, the lion takes control.
5 million.
Who's the one who has that? Whose card is that?
I do that.
He drew it and I just bid 5 million for it.
Cory. And you're on your side now. I was kind of liking the moonlighting. Are you bidding?
Did you?
No, I asked you if you're bidding because I'm out.
You're out, I'm out.
Deuces, I'm out.
Yeah, me too. No, it's not bad.
Louisiana.
That's not bad.
Okay, that's 10. That's good. I was like, oh, motherfucker, did you just get like the 7? But I think the 7 and 6
it's
are
mine.
already out.
Yes.
So.
1. 20 votes.
So let's do another secret ballot, because that's always fun. Sucks to suck, Midwest.
That just means all my cards are out. I might as well 3,500,000.
3,500,000. Buddy?
5 million.
You knew 5 million? I will do 5,250,000.
6 million.
Was he bidding?
I'm out.
He's out. Oh, okay. 6 mil. Okay. $6 million? 6,250,000.
7 million.
7,500,000.
10 million.
I don't have that much. Can't even pretend that shit.
No.
Oh, let's go to this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what do we got?
Let's find out.
Right.
I got Colorado? No, I put it west.
Oh,
Colorado.
Colorado.
I got Mississippi. I got Delaware.
Yeah, that was worth the 10 million.
Nice.
No. Wait, did you just go? Oh no, that was
That was my NE.
Linda went.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. State.
We have a state in the west, the last one.
All right.
All right.
I could do deductive reasoning.
250,000.
Nice. Starting strong.
500,000.
I'll go 750,000.
A million.
Play this game. Million.
250,000.
2 million.
2,250,000.
2,500,000.
I like
2,750,000.
4 million.
See, I like dagger and knifing it. This isn't fair. 4,250,000.
I drop.
Yeah, I'm out.
4 million.
I can see. I can
250,000.
see your cards. I know why you dropped.
I'm out.
It's cute. See, I keep bidding on the ones that are 4, and I think that's hilarious. 200. Did I say 4?
250,000.
And it's my turn?
It was 4,250,000.
Oh yeah, it was 4 million.
4 million.
I was gonna say I thought it was 4, but if it's 2, we're fine.
Secret ballot. Last two states.
Last one. This is it.
Last
It all
two
comes
states.
down to this.
Still feeling.
4 million.
I'll go 5.
7,750,000.
I'm out just by some support here.
I'll do the 8.
Then it's yours, because that's all I got.
Okay, well I could pay more. If you'd like.
All right.
You get
South Carolina and
Oh.
Pennsylvania. See, I like nickel and diamond people. Which is fun.
All right. Let's do the math.
Do some earth
not
math
really.
here.
Fort.
Yeah.
Someone I have no idea just sent me an email saying, I hope the release went well for you. We were playing in Isanti.
I have 135 electoral votes.
I fucked up my math, so I'm gonna
I have 100
use a
now.
calculator.
Ooh.
I think.
109.
Again.
16, 24, 31, 40, 50, 91,
198 rather. 190. Still lose.
106.
106.
181.
We have a winner. Lyndon has won.
Yeah, that's right.
Well
See,
done.
I said fair and clean game.
That
Straight,
was
paid
just
off.
like me. As
Paid off.
straight as I am.
You're gonna
Just because I
erase
have a
by color
boyfriend
again?
doesn't mean
Yeah.
you
I know, it was just funny the way you said it and you're like this. I think the eyebrows did. I'm like, nice. That's awesome. Oh, yeah. That was very, very cool.
That was actually fun. In the
Yeah.
beginning, I was like, "This is fucking stupid." I'm just like, so
Now you're like, the Mad game was stupid. It was still good, but it was
fun.
stupid.
That was fun.
Yes.
Yeah, I would answer that. Who is this? I would absolutely do that to them. Like, why are you telling me this? Probably Doug again. Someone who wanted to know if they were playing an Xanthi. It's like, can you just go
Well,
away?
it is almost 8 o'clock,
Totally weird.
which is what I planned for my big announcement.
Oh, there's a big announcement. Do we need a drum roll?
I wasn't
No.
aware there's a big announcement.
Yes, there is a big
There's a
announcement.
very big announcement. We don't need a drum roll.
No, we don't
Are
need
you
a drum roll.
pregnant?
No. Some things are happening at the Solitaire Rose Network. First is, the first big announcement is that Solitaire Rose Radio, which has kind of been at random, is now going to go bi-weekly. It will alternate with the Solitaire Rose Novelcast. So week 1 will be Novelcast, week 2 will be Solitaire Rose Radio. There's a lot of cool stuff coming up. We've got what I like to call DVD commentary on a couple series. First one will be Art Ops, which is a Vertigo book. I will be having the artist on, and we will go through issue by issue to give commentary on the book. The second book we will be doing is Ghoul Scouts. When that comes out as a trade paperback, we'll be doing DVD commentary on that. The second announcement is that Joe and I are adding another podcast.
Man, I thought you guys were getting married.
No, he's already married. But
Polyamory's the future.
But we are adding another podcast where we will go through different comic book series, talking about not just what was in the issue, but what was going on with us. And if I could get historical stuff, I'll be throwing that in too. The first one we will be doing is Master of Kung Fu. And we will be doing it from the omnibuses, which means we will also be able to do Deadly Hands of Kung Fu. It's not on a schedule yet. We don't have a name yet. We just know we're going to be doing it. And it won't be labeled Crazy Comics and Stories. The last announcement is, if you've been listening to the last couple podcasts, I've already let people know, this is my last convention. I will not be going to conventions for the foreseeable future, won't be broadcasting at them. Not a big fan of the crowds, not a big fan of certain things that go on, and I want to focus my energy on the podcasts themselves rather than the promotion, because the promotion doesn't really add a lot. What adds a lot of listeners and adds a lot of people to subscribe is putting out good work on time. So I will be doing more of that, and the promotion will just be the fact that I'm putting out good work. So I hope everybody had a lot of fun watching this. We're going to be cutting it up in hour-long bits, and I want to thank everybody for watching for the past 3 conventions, and I will catch your ass down the road.